Alrighty. I believe things are functioning properly. Oh, a little too properly. I'm echoing. Let's make sure I'm not doing that. Okay. Yeah, things are functional, and the funny little 3-minute ad turn ads and pre-rolls off for the hour has been run. So, it's time for me to say, hey, hi, hello, how's everybody doing tonight? Hopefully well. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your lack of Hot Pocket diet. You know, that's a bit unfortunate, but I mean, I guess, if you can make do with corn dogs, hopefully you'll get a restock in sometime soon. for your strange tastes. Also, Tank, way to squeeze in the pyramid. Good job on that one. I feel like you kind of got lucky. You caught Girl Please while they were typing. Got him on that one. But today's Sunday. There's a big new patch for Enfield, so that's what we're doing today. And we'll see how this goes. They put in a little monthly pass thing. It's kind of cute. You click on it and it winks at you. Yeah. First things first. I'm gonna be running my dailies. Oh, hey, maintenance compensation. What do you know? It's too bad the maintenance compensation in this game is way worse than the maintenance compensation in the other game. So I'm just saying, in this game, like, they both give you, like, you know, 200 to 600 a rundum or whatever, but, you know, it gets you a hell of a lot further in the OG game, that's for sure. But yeah, so first things first, I am going to be running through my dailies, but admittedly, they did actually finally go through with this feature, so it's gonna be a lot quicker than usual, because I can just do that, and now I've got all the materials. But I will say, it's still gonna take me a while, because I've managed to somehow line up today with my general resource collections. So we do have a bunch of resources to run around and acquire still, even though we don't have to run around and acquire recycling materials anymore. Which, you know, maybe next week, if we finish the factory stuff for Wuling. Let me on the zipline. Hello. If we finish the stuff for the new factory early, potentially next week, maybe I will do a bit of restructuring my zipline routes, because yeah, I mean, there's no reason to go to the recycling stations anymore, so I can, like, take those out of my routes, and I can use the extra zip lines to get to other places more efficiently, I guess, even though that basically only affects, like, one place, and that one place, oh wait, this way, that one place is I believe the science park, because that's, like, the only place where I had a zip line going to. And all of that camera, yeah, okay, it is. But it was the only place where I had you know, zip lines that were specifically over to recycling stations, but I didn't have zip lines to specific resource spots. So yeah, that one I might rework potentially. Most of the others, it's like most of them are resource spots or delivery, like, areas or whatever anyway, so you know, most of them is probably not going to change much. go this way first before I jump off to the depot node. Also, sorry for the lag. I'm definitely not alt-tabbing to do, finish up my Arknights dailies in the background. Don't mind me. But, yeah, so now that you know, I can collect the recycling stations without going to them, I guess that's on the to-do list, is to mess with the couple of locations where I okay, I guess I needed Chen to pick that up. It wouldn't let me pick it up. Interesting. But yeah, that's something that maybe we'll touch on. You know, if the factory rework that I'm gonna end up doing next week doesn't take, you know, 7 hours like, you know, it is wont to do. So we'll definitely see about that one. But nope, okay, and we're going all the way back to where we started. And deliver goods to this dude. But at least my collection in this area is done, so that's not so bad. Zip lining. I also, I probably need to, like, rework my Science Park zip lines anyway. Because they're, you know, I mean, like, I was proud of them when I set them up and stuff, but they were the first area that I set up the zip lines for. So, you know, they're maybe a little bit outdated and maybe are still using, like, this area. I'm using the pylons instead of the towers still. And that area also, like, definitely has kind of suffered the same fate. So I could definitely, like, save myself plenty of time and effort with that one if I were to clean it up a little bit. Alright, let's see. Go up here, we'll grab our depot stuff. And do this area up. Actually, you know, I should... That's the wrong button. I should check the hub. Okay. I was like, I want to see where the daily is, so that if it's in Valley 4, I don't miss it. Which, I mean, it's a good thing I checked, because it's in the hub. But, you know. Gonna want to hit that up before we go over to Wuling. That's the name of the place. Blanked on it for a second there. I was like, But until then, we do have collection to do. So you know, actually, yesterday when I was running my dailies, I was doing my delivery in Wuling, and I definitely accidentally like I took my zip lines. I got the package to where it needed to go, but where it needed to go was let's see if I can do this. Come on. Come on, get up there. Get up there. There we go. But like I did all like I made it like all the way to the thing. I like picked up the package. I went all the way to the place, but the place was the Environment Monitoring Center. And I like got all the way there, and like, you know, my zip line's up like on the roof of the place, right? And for the life of me, I don't know why I did it. But I got all the way there, and I'm like, I'm like on the part of the roof above where the lady that the delivery goes to is, and I just jumped off the roof, and I was like, oh, I jumped. Well, there goes like 10,000 Wuling dollars. That's highly unfortunate for me. So that was I did a little oopsie poopsie yesterday, so I'm trying my best here to make sure that I'm not jumping. We're trying not to jump here. Cause I definitely might have screwed that one up yesterday. The one that I had repaired over here that could actually see my thing was like here. Is gone away. That's unfortunate. I repaired it at least like twice. But I don't come over here every day, so I guess like it was a given that it was going to go away on me. Oh sure, nobody get the one in the corner. Alright, I don't have my delivery, so I can jump right now. Where is that one even connected to? Usually they come in pairs. But I don't see where that one goes. Huh. Weird. Maybe it's like too close to something that it didn't like bring it over. Oh, it's that one there. Okay. It's also in my way. Alright. I literally can't see the other one behind it to get to it. Like, come on. I don't need to go to that recycling machine, so I guess I'll go up to the top of the cliff. Mushroom, mushroom. Snake. Alright. Grab all of these. Okay. And then I guess we'll go this way. Because I've got the one in the hole, I've got this one over here, and the one on like the edge of the cliff to get still, right? Making our way through it, we're making our way through it. We'll get there, we'll get there. Very good, very good. Alright. Is it more efficient to go over there and collect it, or is it more efficient to just go this way and drop down in the hole and run over there? I don't know. I'll probably just run to the hole. It's not that big of a deal. It's one of the weird things about going through here. It's like, when do you do the one in the hole? Because like I've got the zipline set up outside of the hole, but then like obviously I don't have a zipline through this area, so like now I'm just running back over here. But this area I do have connected to my zipline network. Maybe too efficiently, actually, because I have two options for this zipline to go to, and realistically, I only really need one of them. Right? Because I can go from here, I can go up there, or I can go over there. And there really isn't a reason for me to go up to this one. Like, I could probably just take this zipline away, because, like, I could just go over to there, and then that one can see there. Which is the one that I would go to from the other side of the cliff, or if I need to get to the alluvium. So, you know. I've got options. Okay, that's everything here, though. But yeah, see, this is the awkward area. Because, you know, like I said, most of the stuff I've got here is set up for, like, you know, it was set up for, like, recycling stations and whatnot. So now that it don't do that no more, a little bit of a weird spot. But we'll still do the delivery first, and then we'll tackle the collection after. So first things first. On the wheel list. But we'll get this done. It's one of the recycling stations. Which one? The one behind me. Fine by me. And then I guess I'll just do what I usually do here. Again, like, I'm gonna have to rework this probably next week. Maybe today if we get through all the story stuff, but I don't think that's gonna happen in a timely manner. But you know, I'll just do what I would normally do here, and like, I finished my delivery early, so I'll cut across here and I'll start my collection at the coal plant, and then you know, we'll take it from there. You see, normally you'd come over here and I'd like dismount to get this recycling station, but you just don't have to do that anymore. It's like, I don't know, it's really strange. Yeah, I used to have one up to the top of this area to make this little run a little easier. But I took that one down so that I could put up the zip line that I'm gonna take later to go over the cliff. So, you know, there's that. I mean, I guess maybe if I don't need to go to the recycling station, like over here anymore, then I mean, like, I get this zip line, this zip line, this zip line back. That's 3, just like that. I can potentially go down here. I can maybe put this one back. If I'm also reworking it so that I have towers here instead of pylons, like, I could probably cut out at least one of these in here. Maybe even 2. I don't know if this one, if these were towers, if this could see from here to here. That would be cool if it could. But, you know, that's just the logistics stuff that I get to do when I rework it, I guess. For now, I'm just running. Cause this is what I would normally do here, is because like this is so close and it's just like in such a weird spot. You just run over here, and then you know, because my zip lines were set up for the recycling stations, but I don't need those anymore. I get well, actually, I guess I still kind of do, right? Because the recycling stations can be delivery targets, so it's still kind of worth, you know, having some zip lines there. But I could definitely get some mileage out of, you know, having them be towers instead of pylons and saving me some extra couple here and there. Like, I'm sure, like, this gap is probably traversable by a tower. I don't need the 2 pylons here. Same with, like, this gap here and potentially these gaps here. So, I mean, I could definitely save some just by using towers instead of pylons. So, that's something I'll have to get on when I look into it, I suppose. For now, though, I'm still just collecting stuff. And then we'll be moving on to story doodads. A little bit of a clip through the ground there for fun.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Yeah. I like how Lane Feng was about to hit that one, and then he, like, decided not to as I went toward it. Thanks, Li Feng. Alright. Yes, by the way, this is the zip line that I added by taking out the other couple. And this one here into the waterfall. But it makes getting here a lot easier, let me tell you. Alright. So that should be everything here. Yep, okay. So now we have hub collection. And this one's gonna take a while, just because, like, there's a lot of things to pick up here, but we also have the daily in this area, so I need to mark that again. Because, of course, it doesn't save what I had marked, it just goes to the other priority for some reason. But it is what it is. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the one that hides behind the power line. Come on, get on the thing. We come over here, and this one's powered by my factory. Shoutouts. I mean, look at that factory. There's a whole lot of stuff going on in there. But, and we come over here and hop right on down here. Grab this stuff.
I've seen these.
This one's, like,
Are they
super
valuable?
inconvenient, because it's, like, on the edge of the cliff, so if you're trying to get to it from anywhere, it's, like, you're gonna have to mess around with the cliffs, and, like, theoretically, like, it maybe could be more efficient if I put, like, a zip line, like, down here, but with the one I have up above the cliff, like, it wouldn't see down here. I would need to have another one, like, over there somewhere or something. Which I could do. I think I have a couple of spare zip lines for this area, and I also am using pylons instead of towers here, but I also don't feel like an incredible need to rework this area, because it's like, you know, it's the first area, and it's not like they're... Get out of my way. There's not that many, places where it's that inconvenient. I like this one spawn that's so far away from the thing, though. It's just like all of the others are in this little area here, and then they were just like, have one be all the way down here. Like, that's kind of goofy, no? And then we'll come up here. I also still have those zip lines there from the one side quest. Like, I never picked those back up, so, like, I definitely have some more that I could place here if I really wanted to. I just don't feel that I need to. Okay, it's in that area there. That's good. That'll be the last area I visit here on this little collection run, so... That'll be decently easy to, make happen. Okay. Come on over here first. See, this area doesn't have, the
Didn't expect this, right? My special
the
swordman.
delivery nodes.
Careful. That one looks like Sears Street.
So, zip lines like this one that I've got over here kind of become, like, sort of unnecessary now. Shoutouts to people breaking the walls of the map. Or space jump and shit. But yeah, so it is a little bit odd now that you can collect all the recycling stations with one button. There's just, like, a whole lot of stuff that I don't need to do anymore. Like this one here too. This pylon has annoyed me a couple of times though, because, like, you have to run by those two guys to get to it when I jump off of here. And it's at, like, max distance from the one to the other node, because it's a pylon. But I'm pretty sure I could replace this with a tower right here. And the tower right here can see that pylon there. I don't know that it would see this here, though. I mean, like, there is kind of a bush in the way. But this is one of the few towers here in the hub that I'm like,
Hear that sound?
yeah, I kind of want to move
A
this.
blade and
See,
sheath?
because, like, I passed those guys by a little too close, and now I'm in combat, and it wouldn't let me take the zip line away without killing them. Which is a little bit of a pain, not gonna lie. From time to time. So that's definitely one there where I'm like, yeah, if I put a tower on the little jut out by the actual collection node there, it's probably a better spot for it, for sure.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
Valuable? No. They're like the lowest tier of resource available, my guy. Go over there, do the daily. I don't need to teleport over here to collect this recycling station anymore either. Which is weird, because that used to be my step that, like, you know, I pass by Lucky Carrot, that reminds me to do my outpost management and whatnot, but now I don't have to. Which is, you know? It's just, it's weird that, like, I mean, it's an interesting quality of life change because they, like, wanted to make it easier for people, but I feel like, it does defeat the purpose of some of the gameplay, because, like, you know, some of the point of that was that, you know, you gotta set up your zip lines to the places that you want to go. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a little bit funky that that's a change that they decided to go through with. Because, like, yeah, sure, it's, like, kind of a nice quality of life change, sorta. But for a game where people are complaining about the lack of gameplay, you know, it seems weird that they would push forward with a change that, you know, makes redundant some of the gameplay. You know what I mean? But, oh well. I'm still gonna do my outpost management and stuff here while I'm in the hub. Since I'm here. About half of this stuff. This one. Okay, and then all of these. And all of these. They also changed the font, like the numbers in here. Oh, nice. I had a full depot transport thing. But yeah, they changed like the font of the numbers in here, made them smaller. I'm not really sure what the significance of that change is either, but it's certainly something. Okay. Get the rest of these, the batteries, and these parts. Okay, and then you get these parts, and all of these, and now they're out of money. So I guess we'll go back here and trade the rest of these here. That's fine. Yeah, because everything else is good, so. That's the outpost management. All my depots are done, right? Yeah, okay. Stock redistribution. What do we got today? Anything good? 33% on that? No. That's the same. Don't know how I managed that. I waited long enough that it ran right back around to the same price. 2,500, that's almost good. Nothing in particular worth selling today. Nothing really in particular worth buying today either, but I'm on my cap, so I might as well buy more of these, I guess. Sure, 440, why not? Because they are the same price I bought the other ones for, so, like, I might as well, right? And then I guess I already bought the, they put new little decorative objects in these guys. It says they can be placed. I don't know if that means that they can be placed anywhere, or if it's, like, specifically on, like, Dijon, or if they even have, like, shareable stuff. I don't know. I don't know how they work. But they're new, and I bought the ones in Valley 4 immediately because I'm always, like, overstocked in Valley 4. But I can't afford the ones in Wuling, because, you know, there's other things to buy in Wuling that, you know, I kind of need. Mostly artificing catalysts and, like, the trust objects that I, you know, am kind of slacking on. Because you'll note, like, because I've been full on the Valley 4 stock bills, you know, for a while, and, like, I've been buying all this stuff out, like, you can see, like, all of, like, the you know, giftable items are, like, fully out of stock. And, you know, the what do you call it? The ones in Wuling, I literally just, like, haven't been buying, so, yeah, it's a little rough. Why do you people always do this? I start hitting the rare growth here, and they go and hit the freaking amethyst. But does it look like I'm trying to hit the amethyst? Like, it's one thing when, like, there's a tree right next to the you know, the collectible, and I hit that, and then we end up getting wood. But, like, amethyst? Really? Get this fucking shit out of here. Nice. Wee. Alright. We'll go here. The one out front is, like, the most out of the way, so we'll go up here first. There's also a needleworm here, but, you know. You just ignore him, he's fine.
Careful. That one looks like serious trouble.
That one looks like serious trouble. So serious, guys. I'm so serious right now. Yeah. Whee. I love that one in here that's just, like, partially fused into the wall. That's a really good rare growth spot, I think. Alright. Come over here, and then we go this way. And then we go over here. This is another area. Now that the recycling area, recycling station is done, I can put the zip line elsewhere. That goes over the recycling station. The thing is like, I don't know where else I would put it in this area, because I kind of got a zip line to everywhere I want to go here, because there's only the 3 sites. But you know, I mean, they only give you 10 zip lines for this area too, so I don't know. Maybe I mean, if I get to get rid of these 2 zip lines that go to the recycling station, maybe I could put the one that I had over here back. Make the because that one, I had one over here. You could go to this TP point instead of this TP point, and then this one could see these ones down here to go to this rare growth, but it could also see over the wall to go this way. So that was kind of a convenient one. Maybe I'd put that one back. But I don't know. I don't know what I would do. Maybe we'll do zipline logistics next week though. We'll like sit here and like figure it out. You know? But still got some collection to do here in Valley 4. You get to run through, to go down to the cave. I'm definitely never getting like any zip lines down here, like ever. Cause like, I mean, look at how windy and shit this tunnel is. This would take like 30 zip lines in and of itself. You know, like this is so ass. I mean, I guess you could like theoretically come from this entrance here and like go from like a zip line here, maybe something like that, right? Like go from here, like, or like here, have like a zip line over to like this area. But even that, like going down into the cave goes around this sharp corner here. It's like this particular rare growth is like so ridiculously out of the way, and you only have 10 zip lines for this area too, and it's just like, it's just not worth doing, you know? It's really not.
High threat hostile. Approach with
Oh, really? Okay. Normally one of them yells at me about that guy, and I'm like, okay, whichever one yaps at me for it gets to handle it, but
Didn't expect this, right?
I walked in and Enman started yapping, so I had to do it. It had to be me. Okay, I'm just deep here. And we can jump right on over here. This is another area where I have zip lines that lead to the recycling station that I don't need anymore. Though again, this is another area where like I kind of have all the zip lines I need, because like, I mean, this is connected here as well, so it's like, where else do I even need zip lines? I don't. Like, I guess I could set up like these, connect like over here to the base, but like, I don't know. It's not really. There's not really a point to it. That's all my Valley 4 collection, though, so we'll jump up to the spaceship. We'll do this portion of the dailies. When it gets there, I guess. Oh, there it goes. Wait. Okay, there. Yeah, there it goes. I'm like, is that gonna do it, or? Yeah. Products came for 3 cabins. Something. It says something was fucked. No, not fucked. I thought it said something was fucked. All right. Well. Well. If it isn't Lucky Ducky. You know what? That's valid to call me this week. After my pulls on Friday, that's valid. It doesn't necessarily apply to this game, because you know I never did get that character I wanted in this game. But oh, also I finished my dailies here, so I can do this. But you know, I'll call it valid. Well. Wait, why is this still yelling at me? Oh, somebody. Oh no, it just came up. I was like, did somebody visit me like just now? Oh, it was literally just timing. It got me on the timing, guys. Oh, Snowshine's got a gift. Oh boy. She's gonna give me cheese.
Take this.
Okay, that's fried rice. That's sort of like cheese. right? Theoretically, somehow. My last right. Oh, I'm lagging. Let me close Arknights. I should do that. I should close Arknights. That's probably eating my computer a little bit. Let me do that real quick. Eh.
I can do this. It's just one line.
Yeah, dessert is good today. Thanks for noticing. Here you go.
This is.
Uh,
How's it going?
I'm probably not working on my Thunder team anytime soon. Tong Tong could probably use some trust though if I'm gonna be working on my Cryo team. So, all right. Here you go, Tong Tong.
Oh, you should.
It didn't give her like any trust whatsoever, but sure. Surtur,
Here, it's yours.
thanks. Yay. Melto jelly. That does sound like something that Surtur would have on her person. End fielders, true. You click harder and faster, you gift her anyways with 0 gifts in your inventory. I don't know. I attempted it a little bit there. It didn't really work, so I don't know if it works like that. Maybe though, maybe. If I'm lucky. I did see that. You did attempt it. Yeah, I did. I was sitting there like, look, this is the thing she wants. Why won't it let me give it to her? I mean, I told you, I've been buying artificing stuff and you know, the other shit from my Wuling stock exchange. So I have not been buying the trust stuff from there because, like, you know, I just can't afford it, you know. But on the other hand, maybe after today, after we do the new area, maybe I will. Oh my gosh, there is only one other clue exchange in my whole friends list, really? And they don't have helpable locations? This is so sad. Well, I guess we'll go here and then I'll scroll a little and pick at random. But yeah, let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Sure. Ah, that's a growth chamber. We'll see if I can procure a seed. Why not? Nice. I got a rock seed. Those are good. Gotta get the rock seeds. Yeah. At least the load screens give me time to stretch. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I wanted to dump this shit. Okay. And also, apparently I used 3 of these, so fill those back up real quick. Alright.
Where should we go?
So now that I've done my credit collection, I can go to my credit store. Oh boy, Arsenal tickets for me to not use. Now, in all actuality, I probably am gonna use them today, actually. Because after we do, like, the content stuff, I probably want to, like, pull for Fong Yi, and if I get... Well, actually, I don't know if I necessarily want Fungi's weapon. I just said I wasn't really going to work on my Thunder team. I was probably going to work on my Cryo team first. And if I'm working on my Cryo team first, realistically, I should probably pull for Tong Tong's weapon. Well, that's still in the shop. They're doing a rerun of Surtur weapon. I saw on the event calendar. That's what I'm thinking of. For some reason, I was like news article, and I'm like, that's not right. It's not a news article. It's just like a little chart where they throw up all the events. That I can't show you on stream because, again, I've said it before, but for some reason, this counts as an overlay, and therefore is not recorded by OBS. So, yeah, you can't see what I'm looking at right now, but I'm currently looking at the event calendar. We can't see it. It's not real. Really mad. Yeah. But apparently it looks like there's gonna be like a banner that has like a bunch of the starter ops on it, but also Surtur, or maybe they're adding Surtur to standard headhunting or something. I don't know. It says it's a special headhunting though, so I don't know what it is. But apparently that that starts on the 14th, and with it they're going to do a reissue of Surtur and Angie's weapons. Apparently. So there's that, I guess. But yeah. I don't know. There's not really much else to say. I mean, supposedly Etchbase Salvage opened zones 5 and 6 this month. But I already have all my metrics, so I'm probably not doing that this month. But at the start of May, maybe one of my Sunday streams will be doing some Etchbase Salvage. So that'll be kind of cool. But yeah, this annoys me, cause I've got the orange thing, and even if I click here to try to get rid of the orange thing, it won't let me make it go away unless I do the headhunting. I don't want to do the headhunting yet, but it's just like it's left over from my my dossier, right? Because I got like the 10 pull from the dossier or whatever here, and that like annoys the hell out of me. But yeah. I guess that's everything in Dijon, though. So, let's hop back down to the planet. We'll do some Wuling collection. And it is a collection day, so I have to do all of the collection. I can do this from here, though. Which, again, now I don't need that zip line there anymore, I guess. Even though I went and bothered to set it up. But maybe I'll actually connect my 2 zipline routes over here then. I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard. It would take me like 2 extra towers. Which, I mean, granted, that's like how much I'm saving by not going to the recycling station. So there's that. Because I would pick up that one and the one over there. And I'd put like another one like from here over to like there where the copper deposit is, and then probably from there to around the corner, which I know based on shared zip lines can see my other one that's up at like the top of the bridge, which I am now going to teleport to because I collected this. So yeah, it'd be like to get from here, I'd have to go around the water wheel, so it'd probably have to be like here on the dock somewhere or something like that, and then potentially like put one like here that can see from like here to here, and then like from there to up to there. But yeah. once again, zipline logistics, not something we're doing today. Shoutouts to that hitting 100 though. That's pretty cool. I've got a couple over 100 now. Because there's that one now. I believe the one that I was referring to that would be easy to see, like up here, is I think this one has over 100. I think. Yeah, 103. But then I've got a couple down in Jingyu Valley here. These two that go from like here to the rare growth. Those two have like 200 something, which is pretty cool. But yeah. All right, I pitied Soup's weapon. Oh, there you go. At least you got it. Based on the conclusion that I just came to a couple of minutes ago, I'll also be pulling for Tong Tong's weapon today after we pull for Fang Yi up until like the extra 10 pull that they give you. So, you know, I've said it before, but literally every weapon I've ever pulled in this game has gone to pity. So, you know, I'll probably be right there with you. It is what it is. It's a part of the game that I do not like, but,
Let me handle this.
you know, it is how it goes, I guess. I hope he destroys that thing. He's kind of in my way. I have to, like, walk around him. Making my pathing annoying. But yeah. Funny thing is, my friend who stopped playing had insane luck. Never even came close to pity on anything. Dang, that must be nice. And he still stopped playing? You know, that's probably why. He never felt the urgency. He was like, what do you mean? You just get everything for free. Right? I mean, there's a lot of valid reasons to stop playing Enfield. Like I said, if I wasn't attached to the universe, I probably would have stopped when I missed Rossi myself. But alas, I'm still here. So it is what it is. But I don't mind it too much. Because again, I am at least somewhat invested in the universe here, so you know, I will keep playing it. Just, you know, I will also happen to bitch about the weapon system every chance I get, and also the ridiculously slow resource gain, because, you know, it shouldn't take you 3 months to max out your first team so that you can start thinking about working on others. You know, 1 month, like in terms of like gacha gameplay time, sure, that's fine. One month to max out, you know, 4 characters, fine. 3 months, that's a bit excessive. You know? Oh, right, I don't need to get off for that anymore. I forgore. Ah, well. Maybe, instead of Enfield, we should call it endless bitching. But I'm glad we aren't at the point where you need an element-specific team for some kind of content. Yeah, I don't know. That last Umbral Monument stage was pretty fucking awful without an elemental proc. I'm not gonna lie. Like, that shit did take me like a full week. just because I didn't have a thing to proc the fire. Because my best units are all physical. So, I don't know. They kind of have already started, you know? I guess that's true. Yeah. Yeah. It was definitely a rough one. I mean, I still managed to do it with this team. I just subbed out Japan for Aya. But it was not pretty, and it did take me like 5 days. So, and even when I did it, Chen was the only one left standing. So, yeah, it definitely, it was not a great time. I hear the people who started raising their cryo teams super early had a real easy time with it, and that's nice. You know, and I'm sure the Thunder Nichers probably did okay with it too, because again, I hear that the Ontal and Perlica combo actually does good work on single targets. And you know, so if they have the electrification to also proc the fire, I'm sure they didn't have much difficulty with it either. But from what I hear, the fire and physical teams kinda did not get along with that particular stage. So yeah. But yeah. In fairness and not in defense, I did see some people were beating it with some of the free 100% ops. Free 100% ops? There aren't any free ops in this game. Hello, I'm stuck on Chen. But yeah, no, like, yeah, without any elemental procs, that stage was kind of hell. For sure. I heard the Purifier teams had an okay time? Really? Because I talked to somebody who was running the fire team, and they said it was pretty rough because their burn was just increased, like it was putting him into the rage mode and then just increasing his damage on them. So it wasn't actually working out very well. But yeah. And more like the low tier ops you're likely to have at this point? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's fair. It's just like, you know, you have to end up like raising them. And yeah, like if you have like I'm sure like Snowshine for like a cryo proc, or like Ontal for like the electrification, or like Perlica for that matter, or maybe like a Fluorite. If you have those characters raised, then yeah, like I'm sure, like, you know, I'm sure that would make your life a lot easier. But I didn't. So, you know. Because my raised characters are these 4 and an Ardelia. So yeah. Also Adge. But yeah. Are the Surtur teams while proccing Rage also for more flame stanks? Yeah, I mean, like, they said that's where the difficulty in that team, like the one person I talked to, they said like the difficulty was that like they were increasing like the enemy's damage and getting them into rage. You know, so they were taking a bunch of damage in that fight because of it. But it did sound like they had an easier time than just like the pure physical team, because they were still able to like proc the element early and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, Surtur also gets the buff, and then you do big damage. So. I guess it's a collection day. I'll go the long way. Oh, you know, I didn't check if I had environment monitoring today. I don't think I would, but I don't know. I did just upgrade the thing yesterday, so I might. I might have. Yet. Potentially. But yeah, no, they did say that it wasn't terrible for them. It was just like a little bit hard. But yeah, for the physical team that I'm running, yeah, like yeah, that stage was god awful. Like I literally like basically couldn't do it. The only reason I managed was because I was stubborn and tried for like 3 days straight. But eventually, I found a balance of like my damage skills and Ardelia's healing skills that would like pretty consistently get him like really low by the time I died. So once I had figured that out, then it was just like, okay, well now I can get him really low, so now I just need to like finish it out. And so like on the last attempt where I like actually cleared it, I like forewent some of Ardelia's heals on like when he was like really low, but I was really low. I was like, he's gonna jump again, but I'm gonna let my team catch on fire, and I'm not gonna bother Ardelia healing here because I think I can win if I get the damage out. And then everybody on my team died except for Chen, but I got the damage out. So, yeah, it was definitely rough, for sure. But yeah, I mean, like, for right now, it's like kind of fine because it's like, okay, it was a one-off stage, and like, okay, I still was like able to do it, right? It wasn't like, it wasn't impossible. It was really fucked up and hard, but it wasn't impossible. But if they start like actually like requiring like other elements or like a specific element for stuff, like I'm gonna be cooked. You know? That is for sure. Okay, so that's all the gathering here. I don't know what to use my stamina on. Like, I don't know. I haven't looked into essence etching to, like, know what I need to, or want to, like, get essences, or where I would need to farm them from. I've been too lazy to bother trying to figure it out. I did some of this, energy alluvium just, like, to do it, yesterday, but like, you know, I don't have a particular goal in mind to do stuff. So I guess I'm just gonna grab some skill doohickeys. Surely that's worthwhile.
On an assignment?
But yeah. That's an RNG coming out to you, or they would if not for that last Arknight's banner. Yeah. Yeah, that one's definitely gonna be the high point for like all time for me.
Want a piece of payment?
Like I don't think it's ever getting better than that. Okay. I don't know why that got dragged all the way over there instead of to the spot in front of me, but sure. I want to hit the retry button, but I want to change which things I'm getting. And you can't do that with the retry button. You have to go out and then re-enter it for the different reward. It's a little bit annoying because it means load times, but it'll be worth it, trust. Because I want a bunch of these too. Right, alright. I'm getting chilly. Is that window open? I think so. Maybe I'll put on my sweater in a little bit. If my hands get too cold. Don't drag them away this time, please. Thank you. I love doing this one because you can just like do the whole thing without having to move. It's great. I have 6 hours to use all of the. Uh-oh. Huh. You guys want to do like 3 runs on the T-Creds stage and then go like punch an Illuvium for a little bit? Apparently I have some farming to do. I didn't realize. I mean, I can't say that. They sent me the mail. They were like, "Hey, your shit's expiring," and I was like, they sent me that on Friday, and I was like, "I'll do it tomorrow. I have to stream." And then I didn't do it yesterday because there was a patch, and I got on before the patch, and so I had like a half an hour to do all my stuff, and so then I got off when the patch happened, so I didn't actually do it.
I hear Orignium's.
So I guess I gotta do it today. Whoops, my bad. But yeah. It's fine. I mean, these don't take very long, so... I mean, like, if I run this one 3 times, and then I go do, like, the Illuvium twice, I'm sure that'll get rid of all of them, right? Surely. Because, I mean, like, this combo of, like, get the combo skills out into Li Feng's skill, into just pop the pan, and then, like, we're done. Like, that just works, you know? I'm out of sanity permits. No. This is gonna take longer than I thought. Because now instead of running this like 3 times, we're gonna have to run it 6, which is highly unfortunate. Hear the banner unit is fun and stuff. I haven't actually done the simulation for her, so I mean, we could probably do that too, actually, before we get to the the actual story content. But yeah, that's fair. Done pulling on her banner now that the free pulls are over and I have the soup weapon. Fair enough. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Surely won't matter. Okay, it kind of mattered a little. Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? No, that's fine. I can claim this once, and then That was the last of that. I'll just go run the energy alluvium once. That'll be fine. But yeah. I mean, like, yeah, that's fair. If you don't need to pull for like the arsenal credits anymore, then like you can just like stop pulling, I guess, if you don't really want her. But yeah, the lady with the name. Yeah, Zhuang Fang Yi, or whatever the fuck. What's the fastest way to get there? Up and around or down through town? And either way, I'm going here. It's probably down through town, honestly. This is not the zip line that I meant to go to, but maybe it'll connect to the other one anyway. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks. There's also a side quest here somewhere. Don't know where. Something. Chen wants to take me to a store or something. But, yeah. I was about to say he may have figured out about N, but he won't figure out about W. You're coming out with a third W, Alter. What? That's not cool. But, I mean, like I said, the operators that I know are, coming are, Nasty,
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems
who else did I say on Friday?
Well,
Swordsmancy focuses on the will,
Oh,
not
yeah. Do I have this? No. Okay. It's. I know about Nasty. I saw a YouTube thumbnail that implied Zima Alter. I don't even know if that's real. But I saw a YouTube thumbnail that implied something about Zima Alter. Who else do I know? Oh yeah, TT. Cause, you know, she was in the Pepe event. People were talking about how we're finally getting her. So I saw that one. Yeah, that's I think. And then I do remember on Friday I mentioned a fourth one that I know about. That I don't really want to bring up because I don't want to talk about it. But there is a fourth one that I know of, but that one also does not fall into the line of W. So yeah, I don't think I know who W would be, other than, like, you know, W herself. But yeah. The memory of a turkey, to say. True. Imagine Walter Alter. That'd be pretty cool. It's I mean, all I can think of is, like, if there are characters with W's, it's like, what are they gonna, like, make, like, a Whisper Rain Alter? Cause that's like, I don't think I know of a W. But yeah, Wang Feng Yang. That one, yeah. Going to hell? Maybe. It's possible. Possible. But stuff your daily Hot Pockets, it won't be that bad. Well, see, but you missed it though. They ran out of Hot Pockets. I bought them all. It's unlucky, I know.
I believe
I don't
in
care. Just
speed.
give me random
It's
shit.
like
I don't know what I need.
They can't handle.
It's a new turn. One step.
Up you go. Great sorrow.
guy tried to shoot me. You guys see that? I can't believe this.
Line, strike, quick!
Leave it to me.
Ow, that guy did hit me.
How would you do that? Please teach me!
Leave it to me.
And who said you could run away? Get out of here. Alright. Yay, stuff and things. Okay. Thanks for the help. And thanks for the help. You know? We do a little bit of reciprocation. Oh boy, chubby lung jellied greens upgrade. Holy. That's incredible. And then this. And then quack. I got a quack, yeah. Alter. Left only the nasty ham and cheese ones. Not even a spot for them. Holy. That's crazy. I'd sooner eat normal human food. You might want to get on that one. Just maybe. Possibly. It might be a good look. It's actually pretty crazy Costco runs out of something like that. Not really. I mean, like, Costco is like, you know, they buy like leftover crap in bulk, right? Like that's kind of like their thing. And they're like, and then they sell like the bulk packages of stuff directly to you, right? Like that's kind of like that's how their business model functions. That's how they can sell things for so cheap. Is because they're getting it for cheap, basically. So, you know, if their deal with like whatever Hot Pocket, you know, like dispensary is you know, like if like that particular deal runs out, or if they don't have like the bulk packages for the Hot Pockets, then like Costco isn't gonna have the bulk package Hot Pockets for a while, you know, like that's just kind of how it goes. But yeah. They are pretty bad. Yeah, they are. They're pretty bad. They are, in fact, pretty bad. Here, let me get that quack out. Quack. That one was a little deeper than usual. I'll try that one again. That one caught funny. I'll give it one more.
Need a leg rub. Can't reach. Ooh, much better.
That one was okay. It still caught a little bit funny, but I'll count it. Because 3 is more than 1. And you know what? They might be subpar quacks, but you know, we still count those. Okay, so I finished the pass, I've spent my stamina, I've done the thing. I guess we'll do this stuff. First things first, there is a side quest. So I guess we'll do that. What's Chen have to say? Let me take you to a place with nice food. Alright. But yeah. I go out and have some Korean barbecue and hot pot yesterday. That was fun. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Like, holy, real person food. That sounds real good. tons of awesome snacks you gotta try. Oh boy. Coming. I also called Pearly. Great, fantastic. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of one of the points where, like, Chen and Perlica do get along. They're definitely both gluttons. So, you know what? That is fair. But alright, let's go meet up with Chen and Perlica at Fancy Avenue. That looks a little bit far away to be on Fancy Avenue. I guess maybe it's like around the corner. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's like right there. Yeah. Hey, look, they're just standing here.
We've been busy long enough. 'Tis time for a break. Let's
It's
go
time for a
eat
break.
along Fengxing Avenue.
Okay.
I think I remember the place. Plenty of students have their meals at the avenue.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Students aren't exactly rich, but Fengxing Avenue offers great food on the cheap.
Aren't
Once exams
exactly
are over,
rich, huh?
Everyone celebrates here. And we did survive a major challenge. This one's on me.
We did?
Actually,
What was the major
I'd say
challenge?
our Enmin's got the tab.
Damn, okay. Invite me out to eat and then say that you're gonna pay for it and then all of a sudden I'm footing the bill? How'd this happen? Hello? What the fuck? How polite. I mean, even Edmund's like, come on, really? Like, come on now.
That smells so delicious. I'm starving.
Like, how dare she? That's just rude.
That's quite a crowd. Did someone open a new store?
I see Mifu. Did
One
Mifu
thing.
open the store?
Both of you have valid reasons, but you know there's only one stall left.
Oh boy, is this gonna be another settle the trade agreement side quest? Oh boy.
I know, Leo. I never wanted to make things difficult. Atai and I would do our best and go with the watch guard's arrangements.
Uh-huh.
Hold up. Count me out if you're going with the arrangements. I'm different, Uncle Liu. I got a plan.
Oh,
plus
okay.
the determination
He's
to see it
different.
through. The stall is mine to rent, and that's final.
Oh, that guy's really stubborn.
Emil.
Emil.
Coincidence.
You don't look very happy.
Got some trouble on our hands.
Do we now?
Do the explaining.
Are the lady and the young man arguing about who gets to use the stall?
Seems that way.
I saw a new post on the bulletin. A business is ending their lease.
Oh.
I came here really early in the morning just to want to see if I could get lucky with the store. But I ran into...
I've been perfecting my business plan since last year. Fortune smiles on me.
Well, if you were
because
perfecting
I'm
it, why
prepared.
weren't you here earlier like she was?
Let's all take a step back and talk nicely, okay? Captain Lee and Ensign, the Avenue business bidding process might be the problem. It calls for fair competition.
But if it's fair competition, then it's fair competition. Sorry, I punched my mic.
Both are qualified and their business plans are sound, but they're... This is a real dilemma.
Well, but if their business plans are sound, then like,
Emil?
I mean,
Enfield can't really handle complicated things like this.
all right, I'm down. We don't have to handle complicated things like this.
Dinner's on me.
We can go do something else. Dinner's on her. Now wait a minute.
Ooh, I might have an idea. Come here.
She's like, I'll feed you. And Jen's like, yeah, okay, we can do that. Great, fantastic. Thank you, Chen. Ran on to build their first PC, so went to the closest micro center, an hour and 40 minutes away. Holy. That's a hell of a drive. I would have just been like, all right, you're gonna go to PC Part Picker, and then you're gonna come back to me later. Fair competition. Let's get this one started then.
Competition? Sounds like a plan.
Atienne and Asa.
Sounds like
you
a
going
plan.
along? Maybe you could set up your stalls first. May the most popular one win.
So there.
Sure thing. We Woolingers have a thing for competitions. Fair and simple. Let's start in 2 days.
Okay, I'll wait. You know, I can do nothing for 2 days. We'll just we'll come back to it some other time. That's fine.
Count this lady in. There is no way I will lose.
Okay.
And to help me pull out, feel free to ask if you need anything from us.
Oh, okay.
You darlings are too kind. But I'm fine for now.
Why don't we offer that to
Maybe
the other
we help
guy?
Ate
Just
first.
because he stormed off? Oh, now she's telling me to help him first. Okay, sure. Seems like a bold strategy. To, you know, tell the people who showed up to settle the dispute to help the other guy first, but sure. Hey. Thanks, Jen. Here to back me up? I mean, I will offer assistance. I don't necessarily need the backup, but planning something kind of special. I need someone to take a few photos. Not gonna be a studio. I'm gonna sell ahem. Okay. Photograph the things listed. Alright. But that's just the environment monitoring. Whatever. It's just that side quest again. So like that's not too difficult. I just go to green dot to take a picture.
Neck straight, shoulders
This
relaxed.
massive chubby loom mascot is a symbol of Fengxing
Oh.
Avenue.
Sounds like
One could
Taylor
hardly
Williams.
imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch of blighted wilderness without any buildings.
When
or
did they
life.
add this?
Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loom mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue. One could hardly imagine how 10 years ago, this was just a stretch
Also,
of blighted wilderness.
Is that Lee Fogg?
without any buildings
Did he do the voice for that?
Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loom mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue.
It's great for photographing chubby lungs.
10 years ago,
Oh, I see. It's here for the side quest.
wilderness without any buildings or life. Welcome, my patrons and friends. This massive chubby loom
Pan?
mascot is a symbol of
Pa-
Fengxing Avenue.
Can you?
One could hardly imagine how
You know what?
10 years ago, this
It's
was
fine.
just
It doesn't have to be a
stretch
good
of
picture.
blighted wilderness without any buildings or life.
Japan can just be in the
Welcome,
way.
my
That's fine.
patrons and friends. This massive chubby loom mascot is a symbol of Fengxing Avenue.
I'm sure that speaker saying the same one sentence over and over isn't going to get repetitive at all, by the way. Edge. Lighting's a bit off. Oh, okay. Maybe we should wait for the sun too. Connect and win. And my check-in location sensors are working. I am a genius. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's the prize? Okay, sure. Go to the second coordinates and take a picture. Okay, so he's running a tourism stall. I guess.
Greetings, people. It's me again.
It's me again.
The mini shell beasts before you are a symbol of Wuling's rich ecology.
Oh.
I even raised one when I was a kid.
Good for you.
Greetings, people. It's me again. The mini shell beasts before you are a symbol of Wuling's rich ecology.
So cute.
I even raised one when I was a kid.
So many
Greetings, people.
Thank you,
It's
Chad.
me again. Huh. The mini shell beasts before you.
There's
are
so
a
many
symbol
of them.
Wuling's rich ecology.
Mini shell beasts, huh? Steamy turtles. That's what I call them. I keep getting Twitch drops when I look. It's like, here's some coins from the roadside. Fucking 10k credits. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, like, of actual value in the Twitch drops. It's just like, here's some random crap. But, you know, obviously, like, I'm streaming Enfield. I'm not gonna, like, not have the drops available. So, you know, I mean, like, I guess that's just something you're gonna have to deal with for a little while. The nice part is technically I'm watching my own stream, so I get the drops for it too. Usually there's only like 5 of them though, so like, you know, surely, you know, you can't. There won't be that many. Speaking of though, actually, I can probably How many do I have available right now? Oh yeah, 4 of them. And I give in approximately half an hour, I'll have the last one, which is the only thing of value, which is the Arundum. So there. Well, I've gone and claimed those. Surely they'll come in at some point. Shortly. I've got the game open, so it's a matter of time. I'll probably get a mail, like, in between these little side quest things. You seem to know mini shell beasts well. I love mini shell beasts. They like being close to people. Okay. Oh wow, look at that. That was fast. Yeesh. Yay, Twitch drops. Very cool.
I'll go set up a table and let's play till sunrise.
You're still trying to play the games till sunrise, huh? That's pretty far away. I'm taking the zip line. Good thing I had that set up. Is this one gonna be about the funny bell?
The Bell of Three
The
Presences.
Tianshi Bureau Academy.
Iconic
It's a
symbol of the
place
Tianshi
of
Bureau
miracles,
Academy.
such as the
Isn't that
Bane of
bizarre?
all Blight,
Let me think about
Shiranite.
what odds I might say
This here
time.
before you is Wuling's
Well, I mean, he's
Center of
literally
Science,
saying it right now,
the
so you don't really gotta
Tianshi
think
Bureau
about it.
Academy. It's a place of miracles, such as
Hey.
the Bane of all Blight, Shiranite. This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshi Bureau Academy. It's a
Oh, hi, Lee Fong.
of
How you doing?
such as the Bane of all Blight, Shiranite.
No, we're here on a mission. Yeah, okay, okay. I was gonna give it to you. I ran plenty of errands for him as well. Ah, see? I knew Lee Fung was gonna have something to do with it. Kinda like classmates. It's cool to learn a trade. I mean, start a business. Seems like someone cut out for running a bit. Instructor ran out of tricks to get him to read or study. Alright, fair enough. Why don't we take a group photo? Sure. Why not?
The Tianshi Bureau Academy. It's a place
Dude,
of miracles.
nice.
Such as the Bane of
Double
all
Li
Light,
Feng.
Shiranite. This here before you is Wuling's
He's looking at
Center
him
of
too. They're
Science,
like,
the
huh?
Tianshi Bureau Academy. It's a place
Chen's
of
not paying attention.
miracles, Such as the Bane of
I'm gonna
all
save him that
Light,
one. There's 2 Li
Shiranite.
Fengs.
This here before you is Wuling's Center of Science, the Tianshi Bureau Academy.
I don't know. If Chen's not worried, I'm not worried. There can just be 2 of her boyfriend. That's fine. He's like, yeah, this is perfectly normal. That is kind of funny that I managed to get the picture of the Li Fungs kind of looking towards each other, though. Like, you can get the Spider-Man pointing meme.
Let me count the photos. We're all set. Wow. You
Ran into
some
Li Fung?
Huh. All right, here are the rest of the vouchers. But sit tight, because not all the prizes are ready yet. Swing by when the competition starts.
Katsai,
Okay.
this event of yours seems really well planned.
Wow.
Really? You think it's well planned?
Damn. Got him.
Sorry, I got too carried away. They're the most
Most
motivating,
motivating words I've ever heard.
Everyone
Wow.
criticized me as a kid. They kept saying I aim too high and how my head is full of weird ideas.
Got him.
They won't take me down. Art is the career I chose. I am a business artist.
Sure.
I hope that doesn't feel like too much. I actually learned these tricks from the TGCC.
Oh,
The
okay.
TGCC's got all sorts of super rad tricks. You need a really flashy package if you want your things to sell.
I mean, I guess that's fair.
Your ideas aren't weird. I think they're really innovative, you know?
Okay, Chen.
That's right. Innovation. That's what I was gonna say. My vision is to make Woolidge. You shouldn't simply focus on science and experiments and super boring lessons. The city deserves something new every day. She's gotta embrace innovation. And Wuling shouldn't keep herself mired in the past. No one should shackle her future.
Sure.
And
Thumb
thank
up
you all for
emoji.
helping me out.
I'm so curious about how Aunt Tian is preparing for this. Let's go talk to her.
Okay. She's gone. Oh, it's taking me up the stairs. Holy. Oh, what the heck? Just like a little area back here. I don't think this was open before. She's just in a kitchen, just setting up another food stall. Oh, the helpful young people are here. Uh-huh. I soaked it in a mountain spring of sword-quenching merge and rubbed it down with coarse salt. My sprouts went missing. Uh-huh. I would get a jar every week.
Alrighty.
We'll go get more for you, okay. I guess suddenly that's our job. Or down a thing. Now that's simple enough. I just teleport on down here and then teleport back, I guess.
I just remembered something.
Oh, really?
I've actually had Aunt Tian's noodles before.
You've had them before?
Yeah,
Great question, Perlica.
they're really famous. Everyone who lived in Wuling City ate them too.
Oh,
When I
everyone?
first arrived here, my teammates treated me to some. The queues
Oh.
were ridiculous. Oh, but
I see.
a bite of those noodles solved all your troubles. It simply felt like being back at home. Ugh,
Uh-huh.
I can't find the words to describe it. But you'll know when you have a bowl.
If you say so. I got some nymph sprouts.
We got some nymph sprouts. Let's bring them back. to
Yay.
Aunt Tian.
Alright. I guess I'll know when I have a bowl. Make somebody pass me a bowl. Guys, bamboo gummies are back. I don't know if you know. I do like how each of the shops has like their own little like music going on the outside though. That's very commercial district of them. I appreciate that little detail. Submit items.
Yeah, this Grove Neem Sprouts is super fresh. I can't thank you enough, kind children.
Uh-huh. Anything else I gotta fetch quest for?
Wash the Delanka turnip, soak to the earthy parsley soil, and chop to the hot fennel. Everything's set. Time to cook.
Auntie,
Okay.
did you run a stall back at the residential area? A 5-wheel power cart with a little canopy on top?
Of course,
No.
darling. Are you from Wuling?
I had your noodles back when I was in Wuling. I even talked
Are you
about
from
them with my
where?
friends aboard Dijon.
Wow.
Seems we're tied together by fate. I can reveal a few of my secrets, so you can make your own.
Oh, really? Awesome.
Braised meat noodles may look simple, but perfection requires true commitment.
True commitment.
Our first
Yeah,
step is
okay.
prepping the materials. We need minced long ear fillets, plus Lianga turnips, Grove knit browns, rock sugar, earthy parsley, and hot fennel. And there are
Seems reasonable.
3 house secrets from Antien. First, use fresh stock for the nymph sprouts.
Yeah, fresh is always
Cook the
better.
meat over small fire till it's just right. Too fast and it would be too tough. Too long and it would melt into the stock.
That sounds right.
The third secret lies in the dough. It's living and breathing, children. You need to find it out yourselves.
Find it out ourselves?
Uh-huh.
Is there any trick to this?
Puts her fingers together.
My trick is having the heart to feed someone. Once you get these views, your meals will end up delicious.
Sure.
I will show you what it means. Help me bring the ingredients here. And just what I need, please. Don't bring too much, huh?
Oh, okay. Don't bring too much. Just gather all the
main
crap, but
ingredients are
don't bring
half
too
a
much.
key of long ear meat and 50 grams of Lianger turnip.
Oh, she just said 50 grams, so. Well, I mean, I guess that's that. I didn't catch what she said for the long ear meat. Sure.
Auntie and Papa.
Oh, okay.
Got the main ingredients? Don't forget the condiments. You
Oh, okay.
need the sweetness, the heat, and the herbal aroma. The condiments are 10 grams of syrup, 20 grams of chopped hot fennel, and 30 grams
Okay.
of hot earthy.
10 grams of syrup. 20 grams of hot fennel. And 30 grams of earthly parsley. Okay. Waiting for the dialogue to give me the stuff. Or. Oh my gosh, look at her go. Holy crap. She's quick with it. What the heck? She had to get a stretch in though.
It's done, my darlings. Have it while it's hot.
That was kind of fun.
Good.
Just.
Oh, I feel so happy right now. It's so soft and sweet
Okay.
and nostalgic.
And I'm happy you like it. Taste got better, and so did the fillet.
Fill it.
Huh? So, what meat did you use to make braised meat noodles in the past?
Back then, it was just a straw mushrooms and a mix of other stuff to make it filling.
Fake meat.
Back in those days, I believe everyone had it hard.
If you say so.
long story. When they were building
We're
this
gonna tell the
city,
long story
I
though.
worked in the construction crew. We
Uh-huh.
only received supplies once per month. Hardly any of us got the braised meat. This place was literally uninhabited. The foul beasts that arrived probably went home because there was nothing around.
Hell yeah.
I never thought about building a big noodle business. The first bowl I made was for a child. The child got sick, and everything tasted bitter.
Oh, okay.
So I made some motos with the remaining grains and added them to the dough with lianga turnip. The child then brought friends over to try the noodles, and the other kids brought their parents over for more.
I see.
The adults couldn't stop crying as they ate. The flavors
All right.
reminded them of Hongshan and the lianga turnip vines
Oi.
of summer swirling along the fence.
Huh.
Oh dear. I just rambled on and on about the past, didn't I? Age is catching up, but days got a lot better. I felt too good to be true. All right, darlings, go ahead and do your thing. This old lady is ending the daily shift.
Already?
I
You made one bowl.
mastered the braised meat noodles. I'll definitely make more for you once we get back to Dijon. So, Enman, which of those two will win?
It seems that both sides are evenly matched.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that finishes the side quest for now. I assume it's gonna be one of those things where, like, on the day flip, there'll be like a new piece of it to do or something. So that'll be interesting, I guess. But that's all she wrote for now, so I'll take it. I got stuff for it. And all I had to do was a little bit of fetch questing. What do you know? So I guess, like I said, I'm probably gonna save the etch space salvage because I don't have, unless they updated that. I was gonna say, oh, they did. I was gonna say I have like all the metrics for this month, so I figured I'd wait till next month and then like I'd have more to do, but they did update my metrics, so maybe we'll do etch space after the story if there's time. Maybe we'll save it for next week. We can maybe run that before we like run the factory stuff potentially. We'll see. It just kind of like depends on like what times we're working with between like, you know, the stuff for today and then how much we want to leave for next week, and like, you know, if I'm gonna be doing factory stuff. They didn't oh, actually, you know what, speaking of factory stuff, I didn't do any of this shit yet, did I? But yeah, they added these Heatonite parts, which basically just look like the copper parts, but hot. Which, like, sure. Don't know how they get made or whatever, but they're the only things that got added to you know, the trade stuff, which means that you know, aside from giving me more like copper lines to work with and stuff in the new section, there probably isn't that much you know, that's actually like so close. So close to threshold. I'll buy a few of the chubby lungs, though. Why not? They're below 1100. That's pretty good for Wuling. Yeah, see, like, these cost $1 million. And I'm like, I don't make that kind of money. And realistically, I do need more of the trust items, but for some reason, these are also really expensive. So, like, you know. But yeah. Something. We'll start the main quest, and then we'll see how that goes. Actually, one thing that I do want to bitch about a little bit is they gave us extra regional development levels, and the first one they give us is all like, you know, it's regional stock bill increase, sure, but like the rest is all for like the new area, which, like, sure, whatever, work in the new area. But then they have 11 and 12 that don't add anything, like, at all. Like, nothing for the new area, nothing for previous areas. They just add nothing. They don't give us access to meta storage for Wuling either. And I'm like, what is the point of these 2 levels? Like you're really just gonna sit there and, like, you know, we're still working with half of the functional iron. Well, actually, I mean, I guess it's like 3/4 of the functional iron. But we're holy. But we're working with like half of the functional iron from the one iron deposit here, because this is the only iron deposit here, and it's still like 3 low purity, you know. And in fucking Kimbo Stockade, where you get the copper from, like, that's also like split half and half between the high purity and low purity. You're really gonna tell me that you gave us 2 extra regional fucking development levels, and you're not gonna improve like our production at all? Like, you're just giving us nothing. What is the point of that, man? Like, what? Let me have more iron. I want to make my freaking Jinsao drink line, or whatever the fuck it's called. I guess I'm Yazin syringe. Point is, though, is like one of these. I want to make that more efficient. I want to be able to, like, use it, you know, to, like, try and make Wuling dollars. Like, give me another goddamn iron line, man. Like, what do you mean they didn't improve that at all? They added 3 levels to regional development, and 2 of them don't even do anything. Why? Why would they do that? Yeah, that's aggravating. But, you know, we got a crowd over here. What's this about? Stares at people walking by.
You really need an entire army for this operation?
Yes. We don't know what Ardashir's gonna be hitting fucking wall with. We just know they're hitting the wall. Like, oh, yes.
Their job is to shore up our defenses.
Oh, okay.
The Watchguard's most important duty is to keep the city safe.
Well, that's fair, I guess.
Other elite squads will be operating outside the city to locate the enemy.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Can I be an elite squad?
Locate the enemy? Why not just seize the initiative and attack them already?
We have to locate the enemy. What? Find them? Why don't you just hit them? Chen, you gotta know where they are in order to hit them. You absolute dunce.
No. Decapitation is a job reserved for the Yinglong Special Task Force.
Okay.
Yinglong Special Task Force?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, isn't that her task force?
Her?
Oh, never mind. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, Chen doesn't know any influential people or anything like that.
It's someone I knew before. Just
Sure.
some old friend who's kind of hard to deal with.
Kinda hard to deal with. Chen out here just knowing everybody for fun.
Really. I was just a little surprised to hear she might be coming is all.
Right, yeah, just a little
Gamma
surprised.
Special Task Force is an elite unit under HAS. They should be stationed at various key locations in hazardous rifts.
Something like that. I mean, technically, isn't this a hazardous rift if the enemy has their way with it? So, like, isn't that kind of valid? You know, I'm just saying.
Indeed. Moving them from their North Woolen exclusion zone post also highlights the urgency of the local situation.
That is true. That is kind of like, I don't know why we're here.
We must take back the initiative.
Okay.
Is there anything Enfield can do to help?
No.
An emergency call. The boss probably found something.
Okay. I am right outside the office, so, like, I mean, why bother calling? You should just tell me to come in. You can tell me there.
Endman, I'll keep this short.
Okay.
Our search teams have located the enemy.
Alright, well, they've been located. There's an ad coming in 2 minutes, by the way. Good luck.
Ardashir. Where was this taken?
Where was this taken?
The Marker Stone. We suspect he is wielding a form of spatial arts to avoid all of our defenses.
That sounds right. He did kind of just throw up a teleporter
The Marker Stone
last
is
time
the
we saw him,
starting point
so
of the Sheernite Dam and the central nexus of Sheernite energy.
that also
It
makes
is a
sense.
key energy storage node for the entire Wuling Tianshi pillar system.
Hmm. It also lines up with exactly where I thought we'd be going on the map, so... Yeah, I love it when I'm right.
If it were to be compromised, the Sheernite Dam will be unable to sustain Tianshi pillar array operations. Wuling will be quickly engulfed by the Blight Tide.
Well, that wouldn't be very good.
Ardashir is barely covering his tracks. This seems too flagrant of a move.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's probably a trap, but, you know.
You are right, Supervisor Parlica. He only revealed himself. This might be a diversionary attack.
Maybe.
Any plans for the watch guards?
Continue bolstering the defenses of the city's peripheries and keep tracking other enemy targets.
Okay.
As for Ardashir, Endman, I hope we can discuss this face to face immediately.
Okay. I mean, I am right
Got
here,
this way,
so...
Sigurd. Go and help the boss.
Okay. Now they gotta play the cool cutscene every time I go in, huh? They're like, yeah, put up the steps, we're going inside. Oh, excuse me. I mean, I assume that the secondary attack or whatever has something to do with that island and the repair part that are on the map that I don't have. Right? Like this shit up here. Because this like, you know, before the patch, this was just like Blight Ocean. And now there's an island and a TP point over there, so I assume it has something to do with that. And yeah, there is a repair logic I don't have here too. Although that might be like down in somewhere on the way to the new area. I don't know. But I'm sure it has something to do with it. Whee. Hi. I'm here now.
You're here.
Yes, I was right outside when you called.
It hasn't been long since the disturbance at Qingbo Stockade, but the enemies aren't giving us any rest.
Well, I don't see why they would.
As I've said earlier, the Marker Stone is the origin of
Yeah,
the
you did
Sheernite
already
Dam.
say that.
It is also the origin of Wuling City.
Uh-huh.
The HAS convinced a Fahrenheit proxy to leave a creation within the Marker Stone. Generations of Tianshi worked hard to complete the great structure we see today.
Okay. Well, I mean, if there's a Fahrenheit proxy there, then I guess that would explain, like, all the Gironite stuff. But my theory was that the, Fahrenheit proxy would be Fang Yi herself. So, maybe I was wrong about that. I don't know. Would she refer to herself in the third person like that?
This is key to the survival of Wuling. Nothing must happen to the Marker Stone.
Thinking emoji. Although, to be fair, I also proxy, wouldn't a Sui sibling or something similar be considered just a Fahrenmut, not a proxy? So, interesting.
What is the plan?
Maybe there are holes in my theories.
I can't leave Wuling City, and I'm afraid I can't spare any of the watch guards.
See, like, I can't leave Wuling, like, that... Maybe she is referring to herself. Because, like, it's very Fahrenmut-esque to, you know, not be able to leave the location that you are noted as protecting. A la Kiera not really being able to operate to her full capacity outside of Kerag, right? So, like, if Fang Yi can't leave Wuling City, that... I mean, I'm just saying, like, my theory is not entirely groundless still. But a Fahrenmut proxy, huh? Interesting.
This is why I hope Endfield can assume full control over the
Oh, you're just letting me
Markerstone
take
area.
over, huh? Okay. Sure. Do I need to, like, drop an AIC on it? Do I get to, like, throw, like, all of the operators I have at it or something? Or are we just gonna, like, infiltrate and pretend like the three of us can handle that?
Full control?
That's what I'm saying.
We will definitely help. But what exactly do you mean by full control?
That's what I'm saying.
Ardashir's identity and motives are unclear. But I have a feeling that the Endmen may help elucidate these mysteries for us.
I don't know about that one. I don't really know what he's about neither. So I don't know how I can help with that.
I grant you full authority in the field.
But sure.
The outcomes will be my
I mean, they do seem to be connected to me in some way, shape, or form. So maybe there's a reveal in this chapter somewhere about that. I still think he's probably like some kind of reconvener, but maybe not. The outcomes are her responsibility, huh? Administrator stares off into space.
You'll not be disappointed.
Oh, okay. I'm just like, yeah, we'll do it. Wow. She just has the symbol for Enfield taking over, just ready. Okay, sure. We'll figure out Ardashir's objective.
Endman, when facing a foe like Ardashir, we should practice caution.
Nah, just run in and fight him.
I don't want this to be yet another battle against Neferith where you end up hurting yourself.
She gets all like, what do you mean hurting myself? I didn't do nothing.
Of course, I won't let the Endmen fight alone.
Oh, okay.
Though resources and personnel are limited, I have prepared an expert in offensive battles in the Ether side for Endfield.
Oh, okay. Who dat?
She shall meet up with you near the Markerstone.
Oh, okay.
Could she be...
Probably Chen's
The
little
Yulong
friend.
Special Task Force. They have left the North Wuling exclusion zone and are ready to
Oh,
handle
okay.
the anomalies around Wuling.
Alright.
The
Sure.
YSTF member assigned to this
YSTF.
report has quite the reputation.
Stares at Chen. Quite the reputation. Uh-huh.
She is the youngest major currently in service to Wuling, and also the youngest task leader of YSTF.
Uh-huh.
And her code name is Arcane.
Whoa! Arcane Rito League of Legends? What? Holy. Alright, that's kind of a funny name drop though. Not gonna lie.
We're finally going to face Ardashir.
Maybe. If only we had
True.
more intel.
But even with Enfield's clearance levels provided by the Band Accord, we've still found nothing on him.
Unlucky.
Perhaps he only appeared recently, just like Nefereth.
Sussed.
Maybe he's been lurking for ages, and has been around longer than the Civilization Band itself.
Alright, that's some, like, tinfoil hat level conspiracy there, Perlica, but sure.
It's hard to say, but for now, there's no question that they are.
What do you mean
allies
it's
and
hard to
have their
say? We
gaze
literally
set
saw
upon the
them
very
together
red
at one
drift.
point.
And this is what truly confounds me. Their obsession with the ether side. The fact that they have means of manipulating ether is very disturbing as well.
Well, I mean, if technically they're leaking out from the blight corrupted part of like the Originium forest or whatever that they're talking about for the you know, where Rhodes Island is like producing the reconveners, you know, it would make some sense that some of them ended up being able to like interact with and manipulate the blight, right? Theoretically. I feel like maybe we need to maybe we need to push Rhodes Island's buttons a little bit, see what they're up to. Maybe go find Warfarin. That's my thoughts on the matter, but
I am. When facing Nefereth, you forcibly used your powers that weren't fully recovered.
nah, they're perfectly fine. I'm
Thankfully,
perfectly
the suppressor
fine.
restrained you. Otherwise, it was likely that you might have gone down with her.
No. Oh, that's what the cool mask is for?
This
I mean, we already knew
definitely
that,
isn't
but
what Enfield wants. And I really hope you can avoid these risks moving forward, Entman.
alright. Let's talk to Shen. She's gonna be like, yeah, arcane, yeah.
Ready to move?
I hate when the Jinx does the thing in Arcane. You're not excited about the task leader.
Of course I am.
Of course I am. Yeah,
Anyways,
clearly.
it's just that, I think I might know them. That's all.
Yeah, that's all.
I guess we'll know when we meet. I know. Things will always straighten themselves out.
Sure.
Let's just
Yeah,
get on
you're
over
definitely
it.
not gonna get in a
Permit
fight
won't wait.
immediately. Alright. Well, away we go then. Oh, actually first, I am missing a tiny bit of HP for some reason, and also, I have crap to drop. So I can pick up whatever crap that the new enemies from this new area are gonna drop.
You know,
I think that's reasonable.
And everyone's
I've seen other Hongshan Swordmancers. Well, Hongshan Swordmancy, more when you will, you know. Being one when you're blind, far more important. Building a move over. I had to finish the line because the game couldn't, because I load screened it. You know, just so that you guys understand that that she says it far too often. Wee. 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 Through the floor. Wee. Alrighty, here we are. At the place that they wouldn't let us go for the entire last
And
two
then-
patches.
This is the Marker Stone area.
No, this is the road to the Marker Stone area. We're nowhere near the Marker Stone yet.
The very beginning of the Sheernite Dam.
Okay.
The structure then extends downward.
I see a
along
lot
the
of lightning
rift.
over there. We should
and one of
probably
the
go do
deepened
something about
wounds
that
of
and
the
stop
land.
yapping. Okay.
Didn't they say she was gonna meet up with us?
No.
She's the type of person who'd arrive hours ahead of time and wait. Or maybe
Maybe it's not her after all. Chen,
Okay.
what are you mumbling about?
What are you mumbling
Not
about?
my problem.
Not my
I
problem.
know the way. Let's just head in already.
Okay. Oh, hey, look, here's the group of people. You failed to hold on to the marker stone. How dare you? And their young lungs are coming. Yeah. Activate TP point. I guess I could have done my inventory management here, but... Oh, look, piss water.
This material. Precipitation acid?
Precipitation acid. So you're telling me I should get out of the rain?
Precipitation acid pools. This place was once stacked with Angloid remains.
Not what precipitation means, Burlica.
The threats faced by the Wuling Science Expedition were more than just the rift in the Blight's hide.
Oh boy, what's my guide have to say about it? Oh, I can harvest it. Okay. Okay, and that's what the copper powder is for. I was like, we haven't done anything with copper powder yet. Now you put it in the reactor and it makes some goop. And that's probably what makes the hot parch or whatever. Dissolve typically insoluble materials, making it remarkably useful in the factory. For example, precipitation and cuprium powder can be added in a crucible to produce cuprium solution. Containers such as iron bottles can be filled with acid to gather the fluid. NIC technologies can also be researched to unlock acid-resistant pumps and automate gathering process. Uh-huh. Well, I don't have those yet. So I guess we'll, figure that out. I entered this part of the chapter, so now I have quests. That's fun. Doesn't seem to function like acid. I'm not taking damage from it. Oh, now I am. Okay. I just wasn't in it deep enough. Fair enough.
Everyone is rested.
Alright, well. That's nice. I'm assuming that's an unlimited source, so I'll probably have to, like, do something about that soon. Yeah.
Blue fire. That must be Ardashir.
He destroyed the road.
Okay.
He's trying to cut off access to the marker stone. Chen, do we have another path?
No.
Of course.
There's a box
Just
over
take the
there.
bottom trail.
But we have to get the box. What? I don't want to take the bottom trail. I want the box. Also, she says, of course, just take the bottom trail. How do you... How would you get to the bottom trail, normally speaking? Like, if this road was intact and not just broken, you wouldn't just jump down from here. How would you get there? Like, I can see the trail, sure, but, like, where does it come from? Like, what? What do you mean, just take the trail? That's stupid. I guess maybe it comes from, like, over here. There's no way that... Like, there's nowhere for that to be a trail. This makes no sense. Whatever. So how can I scam my way up there and get that box? Can't really quite stand on that. You think I can jump to that little, like, divot there? Ooh, not if I hit my head. Nope, nope, that's an invisible wall. Okay. I guess they knew people were gonna try that, huh? I bet I still could though. Yeah, maybe it's not standable. It's worth a shot, but yeah, I mean, like, I can't like jump high enough here to like stand there, I don't think. Do a little mountaineering here, potentially. I can't stand on that little divot either. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get the box. This is so sad. And now that I've jumped down here, I don't have a way back up either. This is the worst. But I guess I'll go explore behind me. There's things to collect that I don't need. Surely that's worth something. Look at these little slugs. Look at this dude. Good job, Leaf Hung. You died. I saw that. That's not like a thing in the water there, is it? Nope. No, it's not. I can't stand there. There is a thing on this log, though. Oh, there's a whole bunch of bugs. I don't know if that's helpful. These butterflies will spawn a chest for me, though. I can at least do something with that, maybe. Ah, how far do these things go? Oh, okay. Oh, there's more of them up there. They got distracted by the lights. Of course.
What?
Alright, and we're going this way.
I knew it.
I fell. Help. I can't get out of this. Okay. I'm like, send assistance? Yo, 5099. Welcome to the stream. I hope you, you enjoy your ducklings and your time in the pond. I guess I don't get to, see where those butterflies went, because when I despawned, so did they. And I'm getting shot. That's highly unfortunate for me. Hey, you. Stop that. Whee!
Over there has an inspection elevator. We can take it
I see
and
that.
head out directly.
Okay, but I gotta go retrieve my butterflies. Because I fell into water. Boxes. Oh, there's an Arlen there. There's 26 in this area? Holy. That's kind of a lot. For this tiny little area? Nothing else up there. Like, this is not a big area on the map. There's 26 of the. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, maybe it's a bit bigger than I thought. I saw like this over here, and this is the watchtower station, and I was like, I saw like the bit of it that is like next to here, and I was like, this area is not very big. No, it's a little bigger than that. Never mind. Don't mind me, I'm just casually lying. But yeah. How's my pull luck been on characters and weapons? Well, I have a whole bunch of the characters, but I've been saving like weapon pulls for when I actually wanted. But I went to full pity on Leviathan, and that kind of put me into like account debt for like ever. So like I've not had very many resources in general, and I tried to pull for Rossi because she was like the only character that I like actually really wanted. But I failed to acquire her, which was a little sad. But since I was saving a bunch of resources for her and potentially her weapon, I didn't get like a lot of like the other weapons and stuff. Nice. So yeah. But I like have everyone else. But like, I like don't have like any of the weapons, basically.
My mentor said the floating
I gotta think.
aliens in the wilds aren't really dangerous.
Anything else up here
Just don't
besides
go
that?
after them recklessly.
Doesn't seem like it. Think. It's a cute little area. The butterflies show you that you can like get over the river there, I guess. There's not really anything else here. The slugs here seem fairly hydrated. I don't need to do anything for them. There's like a hole here in the corner to sit in. There's nothing hidden in these little cubbies in the dam. Ooh, the water's not good for the frame rate though. Alright. Me too, had to skip Rossi after doing 60 pulls on her banner. Yeah, that's basically where I was at too, except I tried to, I was like, maybe I'll get her if I like give it a little extra, so I ended up doing like an extra 10. So I went like to 70, but yeah, it's definitely, what do I have here? Definitely a little bit unfortunate. What? Ew. Oh, okay. I guess there is an energy alluvium in this area. I would not have known that if the index wasn't yelling at me about it, but sure. I'm sure I'll find it when I find it. I guess this is all I can do for now.
The Marker Stone itself is the biggest, most powerful Jianshu pillar. It can
Oh, boy.
totally stop the Blight Tide on its own.
But yeah, I figured, today the goal is, to do, wow, that Orlin is moving like crazy. The goal is to, like, do, like, all of, like, the story stuff today. And then, once I'm, like, done with that, I'll do, like, the, like, dossier pull and, like, the, like, up to, like, the free 10 pull or whatever on, like, the Fongyi banner. And then I'm probably going to dump, my arsenal stuff on, like, Tong Tong's weapon. Because, yeah, I mean, I didn't get Rossi, so I'm not really going to be, like, developing, like, my fire team or anything like that at all. So I figure I'll be working on my cryo team instead. So I should probably get Tong Tong's weapon. That's kind of where I'm at with it. Bugs. I'm sure it wanted me to fight my way through those guys over here to do that instead of doing the parkour I just did, but you know, parkour. I take it over there is where we're trying to go with all the blue lights and the blue fire and the lightning and the Ardashir stuff. There's stuff over there though. How do I get that? There's also all of like the AIC stuff and shit is in here, and I can't go in here yet. So suspicious.
Leaf on the Wu Ling. Ready to fuse mine? Strikes, quick!
Hello, humans. What's up, KOB? Welcome back. Who told you I was human? What happened to me being a skinwalker?
Now that's what I call a real fight.
How much arsenal tickets you got for the weapon? I mean, plenty. Like I said, I haven't like used any of them because I hate the weapon system. I think it's dog shit. But because I haven't been using any of them, I've been saving them for a character that I've wanted, and then I didn't get the character I wanted anyway. I just have like a ton saved up. So like definitely enough to like pity the weapon if I have to. Which I'll probably have to, because of the weapons that I have wanted in the game and I got, I had to pity all of them, so, you know, that's not unusual. That's exactly what a non-human would say. I see right through your blanket of lies. Wait, so am I a human or not?
So many Ankylo here.
There aren't, I took them out already.
Let's find out ASAP.
Okay, let's find out. I'm gonna go do this alluvium and grab that Orlin that's flying around at Mach 10. Look at that thing go. I grabbed it. Nice. Did you look for the early Tung weapon pull? Thanks. I probably don't need it because again, I do have a bunch of arsenal credits, but you know, it's appreciated either way. If I go back over here, I mean, I see there's a box on that pavilion here. I want you to go fast here. Don't know why. We'll do some exploring. Well, that sure is restrictive. An inspector. Water quality nominal. The algae are growing well. How good for the algae. Every visit, I can't help but spend 2 minutes feeling proud of my own genius design. Okay, nice ego. Who manages to infiltrate the water, the algae will be first to die. Big thank you to my pumpkin growing friends who managed to revive the horticulture technique. All is well.
I think I spot some goodies over there. Thanks for the reminder.
Thanks for the reminder, Chen. I definitely didn't spot those goodies from all the way over there or anything like that. It's definitely not why I came here. I just happened to be reading. But sure, yeah. You got it, Chen. Thank you. Super active blight. It's sprayed by spraying them with heavy Gironite. Heavy? What makes it heavy? Because it's combined with acid. Okay. Wait, what is that? That doesn't look like standard Gironite either. Heavy Gironite? Production formula for heavy Gironite can be viewed at the Forge of the Sky. Aw, man. But I bought my regular Gironite. It says wrong fluid type, but it's also kind of working. Like... Screw you and your rules, game. Her weapon is so good. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I feel like all of the character weapons are... Li Feng, are you good? Buddy? You doing alright? Okay. Do that then. How do I get back without wasting like all of my liquid Gearnite? Wonder if I could just jump through that. Ah, okay, that worked. Cool. I love free stuff. Just blight all up in his mouth and just doesn't care. Yeah, no, he's fine. I mean, I'm kind of fine too. I just ran through it. I grabbed the box, so I guess I don't need to clear that amount of blight. That's fine. I got a thing for it too. I opened crates. Yippee. I opened crates. Yippee. Wait, did you really? Yeah. Of course I did. I wasn't gonna not. Like, I mean, like, cause they're like wrong material, but then like you spray it and it still works a little bit. And then, like, if it still works a little bit, like, I can get far enough in to jump to the end. Like, that's fine. Like, like, just grab the stuff. I mean, is there like a core over here somewhere? Oh yeah, look at that, there is. Nice mechanics. Well, I get the lore for it too. Nice.
Fire? Doesn't look like it. And more importantly, the condition isn't right. It's not even spreading.
I bet it's some special kind of Originium arts.
I know you don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, we did get away with it.
Why?
I mean, like.
Right in front of us has to be deeply tied to the ether side.
But it doesn't look exactly like the blight either.
I'm guessing.
Oh wow.
Just guessing. This has to be some kind of ether utilization at work.
Ether energy
Has to be.
is just energy, after all. But this firewall seems to have some blight-like traits. No. More importantly, it's being controlled. So wide, so tall, perfectly blocking the road. Meaning, this is a deliberate
It's
result.
a deliberate result, guys.
Who would be able to do this? Whoever could pull this off. Are they even human anymore?
Probably not. I don't know, it doesn't seem to hurt me. I cleared up the other crap. I mean, like, this is fine. I mean, like, I used a lot of liquid Gearnite for that, but, I mean, if it works, it's not like they're gonna stop me. You know, like, clearly, like, if you want me to use the other substance, I mean, maybe make sure that that the first substance doesn't work first, you know? I don't know, I'm just saying, like, I got the stuff, I did the thing, and I didn't even need to make any fancy crap for it. So, you know, I'll take it. Was it cheese? Probably. But that shit is Gouda. I guess I'll press this button and get this thing. Over there. On the bottom. And the right. Okay. And there's only one round of it, too. Easy. Give me that box.
That's fine.
Thanks.
Do we really have to turn it over to the watch guards?
No. It's all mine. Alright, I guess while I'm here, I'll do this too.
What's that? Mine? Right? Quick!
Nah, I was gonna use that on these guys, but sure. Alright, more of them spawned. That's good. Bonk. Cool. Alright, well that worked. Well, there's more lore. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, that's so much. I mean, 10 years of playing the game near the water. 10 years, but this game's only been out for like 3 months. I mean, I'm assuming that they're referring to Go, but... Sure. Marker Stone is a dead piece. Ooh, okay. Not be replicated or placed throughout Talos 2. Uranite mass production is a near impossible hurdle on its own. Right. Yeah, definitely not doing that in my factory or anything. Yep. If suppression machinery facilities are also extremely difficult to make. The Marker Stone is grand technological achievement. Cooling or the entirety of Hongshan even, but producing more of it is beyond our reach. Surveyors and traveling vendors that add intel every year, every file at least 20 times really. Only place in Talos 2 where comprehensive zero-night infrastructure is possible. Dead beasts can be revived again. Hope can be found in a construction system capable of working in wildly different environments. Something, something, AIC, something, something. Yeah. Every time I look at the Marker Stone, I feel nothing but amazement. There's a first nail hammered into the very large rift. We're talking about the very large rift, mass phenomena, Fisher band, dozen of clicks wide. Price to willing pay to achieve this. I'm compelled to learn even more. This is something I should investigate and write about. Okay. I wonder if it's going to yell at me if I continue to try to go this way. Cause like clearly over there is like where we're trying to get to. Oh, actually it seems like this wall kind of ends here. So maybe I can't. Where do these butterflies go? Is this why they put in the speed thing? Yeah, this is why they put in the speed thing. Whee. Okay. Sure, buddy. Spawn the box on me, but also spawn a giant enemy crab? That's just rude.
That's why you're the boss.
Handled that quite well.
Those are some rude butterflies. How dare they spawn an enemy on me? But I love the reading. You start out the letter reading clear, this slowly cascades into a mumble of slurring. I mean, yeah, like, it's a lot of text. I'm not trying to read all of it, like, you know, slow and concisely. Like, you know, I got lots of exploration to do, lots of game to play today, you know? I'm not trying to be sitting here reading everything for 5 minutes at a time, you know? It's a bit much. You're right, it just pushed the button. Oh, okay, all personnel must evacuate at once. See you later. There's a box there, though. I gotta have that. I gotta get that before I evacuate.
Probably beneath the water. A mechanism for lowering water
What's in
level
these?
is definitely nearby. Before we do that, we gotta take out
Ooh, batteries. And components. That's pretty good. Stuff I can sell. Being more silly and serious when filling out a repair form. This repair agency level is way over the top. Our reservoir station was moments away from complete obliteration. Guess what I found? Dripping noises and vents. Good job. Get it fixed. This happens when the filter meshes are not clean. Good. They just got them to... they had to make the report urgent so that they could get somebody else to come clean the vent for them. Right. I say this though, your shelves are non-compliant. We run into emergency discharge, the entirety of the reservoir station will be soaked in water, including all the supplies stacked on your shelves. Got 'em. That downpour 5 years ago, the flood came up. Why are you so careless? Shit. Really got him on that one. Oh boy, a box. I can definitely skip that Agaloy fight.
The mechanism is here.
See? Told you I could skip it. Temperature is okay. Turbidity is okay. Microbial data doesn't look okay. Oh, okay, great. Let's check again. Lucky me, problem is caused by my device. Alright. I know the place is super safe. Nothing will happen here, surely. Everyone knows the huge basin at Reservoir Station is meant to buffer against actual floods. If blight starts showing up in the water due to a problem at the Reservoir Station or very large rim, the Reservoir Station must immediately contain the blight-polluted water if we're flowing towards Wuling City. Where nothing has happened at the VLR for 10 years straight, I don't think anything is going to happen.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast.
Yep, nothing's going to happen. That guy, genius. Oh, there was an update. I didn't click slash fast enough. What if I want to go through this door instead?
It's working. Edmund, there's a foothold down
Okay.
there.
Thanks, Jen. No, they want me to go that way. But I want to go get that box that's over there. Oh, there's a triangle above the... Okay, I have to fight these guys, actually, because there's a thing over there I need to collect, too. There's also a box in that corner that I didn't check there, so you know what? It's worth it. I get a box. That is a farmable tree. How? I don't know. Why? I don't know. But that is a farmable tree. Is there another box on this side? No, but there's a path with a bunch of boxes. Give me this. Gear templates. Oh boy. There's gonna be more gear. I'm gonna have to revise the stuff I have on again. I haven't even finished artificing the stuff I have, man. This sucks. Oh, hey, Jinsao tea. At least, I mean, the stuff is useful. Well, I don't mind that too much. Delicious. Delicious things for me to eat. Yum, 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 yum. Alright. Let me guess. This is gonna tell me I'm missing the part? Oh, I'm not. Okay. Let's see. Only one here, so it probably is like... to fill up this and this. But if there's only one in this row and only one in this row, then that means this has to be this square. It's not any of these squares. So maybe like it's like this here and then like then this goes like here. Oh wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Oh wait, so then it can't be that square. There's only one in each of the things. So maybe it's like I fill this in? Like that? And then this would go here? Oh, okay. Cool. Yippee. I like stuff. Now look at all these plants. If I didn't have like an infinite supply of Yazen or like zero need for the fluffed Jinsao at this point, this area would be really helpful. There's a whole lot of this stuff. No. Not that. This. I don't want to waste my Gironite spraying water wheels. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff in here, man. Holy. That's a lot of stuff. No lore or anything either, it's just a storage area. A whole bunch of stuff. I'll take it. I guess this is my reward for paying attention in the hallway. Tube. There's nothing in here. But there is in this tube. Oh, wow. Unlock successful. I mean, that's probably the area that I'm, like, trying to go to, right? I had to bring my wife and daughter to the North Whaling exclusion zone 10 years ago. None of my fellow peers made it out either. F. Nothing left in the ruins except for a sapling. The tiny thing grew and became massive over the years. Oh, that's nice. This tree is his family now. Good for him. Or, well, not good for him, I guess, but, you know. Big wall. Yep. There's one of the two. Me, I play video games. I can smell those things a mile away. Give me that. Give me the orb. Thank you.
In the wilds aren't really dangerous.
We're not exactly in the wilds right now, Li Feng. There's a tube man in here. How'd that guy get there? Also, I do kind of just be in the rafters right now, huh? Well, that's where the tube would have dropped me. But I guess this place is easily connected, so I guess it's not too terrible. I could have dropped down. Oh boy, new gear templates. And there's a jump slam puzzle here, because of course there is. Alright. That's 2 points. He's a gold one. I'll take that. Thanks. I guess I'll go do the jump slam minigame. Surely that's not going to be very incredibly annoying. Top left, bottom right, bottom left, top right. Yeah, okay. Oh, good jump. Okay, and then over here. Yeah, your box.
Golden jackpot.
Hell yeah.
That new window.
Stuff. Current mission. Oh, I got the data logger guy, I see. Fair enough. Give me stuff. I think that's about it for this room. At least I don't see anything else immediately in here. That's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to do this, see if there's anything in particular here that I need to look for, but it does not look like there is anything else here. So I guess we will go back out here. Yeah, that's we went in on the bottom floor, we came out on the top floor. That seems fine. Well. Hiya.
The door is open. Let's head in.
Okay. This probably wasn't the door she was talking about, but it's the one I went to. Because I'm addicted to stuff. That thing just went up the zip line. Cheated. It's running away from me. Come back.
This feels familiar.
Hey. There's also a box here. One of them went down. There's also a door here, but I can't unlock it from this side. So I guess they're telling me to go around. This is where the boxes were, though. So I guess I get those. Yippee. I will say, before I leave this funny little square building to continue the story, I do probably want to take my bio break shortly. I am a bit out of water, and I do need to use the restroom a decent bit. So, once I get things wrapped up in this little hut here, well, let me do that for this one, though, huh? Come back around from in there, I guess. Which, I mean, I guess is also where this goes, probably. So, they want me to go that way. But yeah, I cannot make that jump back. Okay. Yeah, so before I make too much more progress here, I do want to go to the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna probably get ready to do that. Kiss me, ducky. Pay me. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna get my refill. I'm gonna do stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. If you guys have been sitting here with me for this amount of time, you guys probably also could use a break yourselves. You know, get your own hydration. Maybe take a bathroom break. Maybe grab a snack. Whatever it is that you need to do, gamers should be taking care of their bodies. So by all means, use this time to do so. I'm gonna hit you with the BRB screen. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna be AFK for 3 to 5 minutes. So, you know, you won't be missing anything. But running the ad will turn ads off for the hour. Which, you know, can only be a good thing. So by all means, use this time to take care of whatever it is you need to take care of. I We'll be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I am returned. It's me. I'm here. I have taken care of business. I have a nice full cup of water, which, as always, I approve by partaking of. And as I'm sure you can see, I have gone and acquired my hoodie. Because I was getting a little bit chilly. It's a little bit drafty tonight. It's kind of cold. Especially compared to, like, recently. But I've acquired my hoodie, so I will be nice and comfy here. So let's go ahead and continue, shall we? So I guess it wants me to go down here, so I guess we'll go down here. I heard another Oraline, I think.
Finally, the exit. Is that thunder? I gotta take a look.
And you're gonna get blasted by lightning. Swear to God. Why is the door locked from that side now? What?
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All
Wait.
personnel must evacuate at once.
Can I hit that from here? I don't know that I can. I can. Okay. I'm over here like, how do I get over there? Did that open this door as well?
That
No.
one looks like
Okay.
serious trouble.
I gotta go back around. But I can get that. I know I can get that. Okay. See, it opened this door.
It's round and
It's round and shiny.
Oh, this is the actual size of
Okay,
Origin.
and then this is the one I can open that up. There we go. And
Emergency broadcast.
lore. Oh boy, horticulture. Yellow pagoda achieved excellent growth. Red fan barely changed compared to the data last month. Green curtain looks a little sick. Alright. Everyone calls me pessimistic. I believe the truth of life lies with the plants. Look at them. They grow even in dimly lit corners like this. A day might come when the plants ether itself.
Emergency
He's right.
All personnel must evacuate at once.
Where does that go? What is the purpose of this? Ooh, box. Box is the purpose of this. There's a path down there, and it's pointing me toward an invisible wall, but I would need to be able to lower the water level in this room. Which maybe I can do over here? Another door I can't get in.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency broadcast. All personnel must evacuate at once.
Interesting. Well, maybe it has something to do with the zip line over here. And there's another box up here. I'm doing good at acquiring those. Oh, maybe this is it? I can't interact with it yet. Okay, so I guess I'm not able to go there yet? I mean, this wants me to go down here. How do I get in there? Well, let me interact with the doohickey. To lower the water. That's mean. I wish to interact with the doohickey. also can't get through this door.
Emergency broadcast. Emergency.
Which, like,
All
odd.
personnel must evacuate at once.
Where's the switch for that door? Is that back in the middle area? That was a dangerous jump. I almost whiffed that one. Oh, there's a path over here. Wait, it doesn't open from this side either, because this switch is also deactivated. Right? Because this is the one I tried to get to before. Probably locked behind, like, the quest or whatever. I probably have to continue forward before I can do that shit. That's annoying. But, I mean, I guess understandable, maybe. Oh well. Look, Agaloy. And a
Once I cut
dude.
these to pieces, you'll see how well you hide.
Oh, hello.
Finished.
Oh. Okay, wait, this guy's got a little bit of skills.
Help the Tianshi first.
Okay. He saw that shit coming. That shit was kind of disturbing looking. But he was prepared. He's right. Oh. Okay, thanks, Jen. Hey, there's still a weird ghosty dude. Look out. It's gonna do a thing. Oh. Okay. This must be arcane. The League of Legends story. Oh, she's got circles, guys. Look. Look, you fucking Tong Tong. She put a big square on the ground. She put circles. She's different. But okay. That worked.
Lee.
Hi.
I mean, Arcane.
Lee. Arcane. Thanks, Chen. It's just dot.
YSTF Task Leader Arcane. Rendezvous with Enfield is a success. Handing field command authority over to the Administrator.
Okay.
I shall support your forces with squad-level firepower, as well as any essential
That sounds
tactical
good.
support
Let's
and
nuke the
advice
place.
for handling Etherside disasters.
Uh-huh.
Any questions?
Not off the top of my head, no.
Nope.
See?
Please
Head empty, just like me.
Arcane.
Likewise, Administrator. And to you as well, Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries.
Oh, she does her research. Look at that. It's Chen.
And of course, Operator Chen Qianyu.
Okay.
Okay.
Tianshi Seymour, my orders were to evac.
Apologies. I thought they were just trash Angoloid that I could take care of.
Ah, he was right, but you know.
If you're here, what about our North Wuling exclusion zone? Aren't we just dealing with a single enemy?
Clearly not, my guy. Did you not see the weird apparition things? Hello? What do you think we're here for?
Our first step is to join the security section in the
Bruh.
restricted area. The Sway Regulator has left a Farron heart at that location. We must be prepared.
Okay. Okay, yeah, okay,
This
sure.
enemy is something else.
I see. What's your Farum heart? I know all about the Sweet Regulator. I deal with them all the time. IS-6 is annoying. What do you mean a Farum heart? A vessel for preserving the Farum power. The Marcus Stone was built with that same power as well. Okay. Or
My direct superior, the Sway Regulator, has provided a technology for accessing that power. It's now time to use it.
Okay, the Sweet Regulator is her direct superior, huh? I see.
To handle a special foe like Ardashir, it is only reasonable to have more than a single solution.
Fair.
And don't stray too far from me, Endman.
Why? You gonna try to blow me up or something? I mean, that's kind of cool.
Your personal safety is also part of my mission objectives.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Ugh. Do you see what I mean, Perlica? She really is just
It's
impossible.
just impossible to deal with. I don't know. I mean, that seemed pretty straightforward to me. She clearly doesn't like you, but she seemed alright.
Well, she has quite the personality.
Sure.
Though Lee is someone around our age, she does give off this rather special vibe. And
She's very matter of fact. I'll give her that.
What I felt with Tianshi Zhuang and Mi Fu.
Uh-huh.
I just never expected her to be arcane.
Are you sure? You really, like, kind of were mumbling about it, like, the whole time. I feel like you kind of expected it, like, a lot, actually, but sure.
Endman, this might be something that Chen doesn't really want to talk about.
Oh, okay. She jumps in, too. She's like, no, it's not that.
All right, Perlica. Until now, I just haven't wanted my personal business to hamper Enfield operations in Wuling.
Oh, okay.
So, Enman, I actually was a YSTF reservist.
Reservist, huh?
Remember when Perlica said how I'm a little nervous about home? She's right. But it's not just being nervous. It's me... being disappointed in myself.
Oh, okay.
After graduating from Tanjian Hall, I chose
Got
YSTF
baggage.
as my career. I thought joining the task force would allow me to help more people and defend my home.
Uh-huh.
I thought I could be someone like Mom, a responsible and truly heroic master fighter.
Truly heroic.
But I didn't pass the exams. And even got into a super big fight with the best and most annoying reservist ever.
Tell me about it. Didn't pass the exams. Unlucky. And then, yeah, you did. Uh-huh. Got into a big fight. Good job.
Look at her. Nothing's changed. You saw her personality. I shouldn't be blamed for getting into a fight.
I don't think that's how fights work, but sure. What's up? What's up, Crystal Shardo?
It is also important
Or I
that
guess
we work
it's a
together.
face, so maybe it's just
Chen,
Crystal Shard, but
Be strong
hello.
and
How are
just
you?
Put up with it for now.
Yeah, Chen, just put up with it.
I don't care anymore anyway.
Yeah. Clearly doesn't bother her one bit. I can collect stuff over here now. Behold, stuff and things. Told you that's what we were doing today. Alright. Follow her to the security station. Section.
Tianshi Zhuang told us that your
Whatever.
entire team is here. So where are the others?
Where are
You're
the
an
others?
Enfielder now. I cannot divulge personnel assignments of the YSTF to you.
Even though I'm supposed to be in
nice
command
to
of
my
the...
old friends.
You can be nice after they complete their operations.
Help me focus on this.
Alright, that's good. She's sassy. I like her. She's like, shut up, Chad. I'm not dealing with your shit right now. That's good. That's good. I see an Orlin. How do we get over there? That's not what I wanted. I guess there's, like, rocks over there. I can fill that from here? Who's got arms that long? I guess I will, because I have been using a bunch, but... who's got arms that long? It doesn't look like I'm bending over to fill up the water here, but... whatever. Excuse me. Alright. Well, I got a thing I can get. Now I can teleport here. Might as well dump some crap. Cool. Is there anything up here? I can't jump up onto that, so I guess not. Feels like I should be able to. Oh well. So far only one bit of cheese has been acquired, so... you know, it is what it is. Ooh, look, more copper. Okay. Kind of a lot of it here that's not mineable. I assume that there's gonna be... I don't know, it's just a high purity vein and a low purity vein. I was gonna say, if I raise, like, the levels, sometimes one of those turns into some stuff, but apparently not. That is just it's just the two. That's just a dump, I guess, for if you want to collect that shit manually. Which is kind of silly that, like, you know, if you put the device down, it requires water to collect the stuff, but then, like, you can just hit the stuff and get it, like, manually without the water. Like, okay, sure. Lucky Carrot, how are you here? This is literally called the restricted area. Like, what the heck?
It's round and shiny.
Like, what did, how...
Oh, this is the
How are you here?
Orlean.
What kind of bullshit strings are you pulling right now? I knew I'd find you here. How? Alright, well, I mean, sure, I can... I mean, there's new headhunting permits, there's a consumable I don't need, there's a new gift, that's nice. And then there's some tickets. And a new elastic good? Or... maybe. Can I afford this? No. What is this? Combat performance. Combo skill cooldown 26%. Hey, that's kind of good, actually. Wait a minute. That's kind of nice. What's this stuff? Oh, it's on popular right now. I wonder why. Definitely not because of the new area or anything like that. It's also even more expensive than the other ones that are too expensive for me to buy, so I'm probably not gonna buy any of them anytime soon. I got more stuff to invest in here, too. I do need more of these. Man, I'm poor. What about the new doohickey? How much is that right now? 1,500? Yeah, that's a little too high, I think. I can only purchase 30 anyway. What do I get if I upgrade this? Well, I don't have the money anyway, so it doesn't matter. Deluxe Chubby Lung display item. And more artificing catalysts. Wait, that's kind of good. Also more elastic goods. I need more money. Man. Fuzzies. Work-life balance, people. Uh-huh. Just remembered something interesting. I believe there's a tunneling knitworm near the discharge outlet. Okay. It's not a while ago, so I was close to that place, felt weak tremors beneath my feet. I wish that were true. Knitworms are delish. Scale it, debone it, stew it in a clay pot. Just the thought of it, absolutely divine. Okay. You're like, guys, I think there's a creature. And then they're like, oh man, a creature, that sounds possible. And then one guy's like, I'd love to eat it. Alright, sure. Oh, okay. Collection spot. Red boletes. There's 10 of them here. That's more than usual. Okay, I guess I'll have to get zip lines here. No, okay, the thing only goes to 8 still. It's just that there's 10 because it's my first time here, I guess. Where did those butterflies go? Where did those butterflies go? I have to restart them. God damn it. Now the tutorial for these even says that they're patient and they'll wait for slow travelers. I picked up some mushrooms and suddenly they're gone. Oh yeah, real patient, huh? Rats, I tell you. Alright, give me this. I refuse to do it again. But now also give me this. Now I've got 4 AIC index, even though I haven't gotten the thing to unlock the new AIC stuff yet. Sure I will, though. Oh, I like that little... I don't remember the name for it. It's like the E-arpeggio or something. I don't fucking... but the like background, like... do-do-do-do-do. And like going down the scale. That was good. I liked it. Also, there's more just like random copper here. Seems interesting. Also, a bunch of destroyed infrastructure in this area, seem. Which is interesting. I can jump through this one. This looks like an outpost quest area. If I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like an outpost quest area, alright. There's even like a little central road here. There's a square doohickey. There's houses. Yeah. This definitely looks like it's gonna be an outpost. If I look at it from above, is there a spot for the AIC? Yes, there is. Would you look at that? And it's even right in front of an acid deposit, which is the new material that they want me to build with. Well, I guess I know what that's for. Oi, where's the Hot Pocket lady? Good question. Making some assumptions there too, but good question. Yeah, okay, so this is definitely the AIC area right here. There's a puddle of crap. Unlimited. Nice. and clean water, so you get to easily work with both. They're both just right here in this corner. That's fantastic. Okay, okay. So maybe there isn't only one tradable that's new. It's just that there's one tradable that's new that can be worked with for the other zone. Since this zone is gonna have that to deal with. Where do you go? For the bamboo sprouts that won't let me through yet? Okay, cool. I appreciate that they just sit there and pretend like the nymph sprouts are like enough of a wall that I can't just like go through them. Also, can I hit this through here? No. Okay. Well, it was worth a shot. Like you're telling me I can't walk through that gap? Come on now. Cowards. Cowards in game design. Let me access your funny areas early. Especially if you're gonna put a butterfly quest on this side of it. You know? Sluggy. You're welcome and thank you, Sluggy. Let's put down a memo beacon. Tell people to spray that one. Get thousands of likes. Why is my quest marker behind me? Was I not supposed to come down here? Or was it because I jumped through the fence? Or was I supposed to talk to the lady instead of coming over here and yapping at Lucky Carrot? I guess that was it, huh? Yeah, okay. I had things to do, okay? On. Girl, I imagine is a girl. I don't know if that's true. But because like the whole name is Girl Please I'm Fab. And that could be like, that could be anything. Is that the Fahrenheit heart?
The Faramut heart is a technological product from the Age of Terra. Integration with Protocol Originium tech created the form we see today.
She's like, Edmund's like, I can touch the mist here. Okay.
The marker stone itself is also furnished with several hearts to keep it stable.
Oh, several, huh? Alright. You're so cool. Aurora. I mean, Arcane, I mean. Nailed it. True. That's not gonna trigger a flag or anything.
Maybe he's aiming for something else.
Yeah, probably.
The enemy has the initiative, and it is very unsettling.
Perhaps.
All right. I must borrow the power within the Faramut heart.
Oh, okay. You do that then. Now she controls the mists.
The charge up will take some time, which we can use to share intel.
Alright.
The target, Ardashir, has taken the Marker Stone area.
Yes.
We suspect his aim is to disable the Marker Stone.
Probably.
The target's arts created fire that does not match Originium Art's theory, and actually exhibits ether energy properties.
Yes.
And within 30 minutes of his appearance, anomalous energy entities began appearing nearby.
Probably because of him, yeah.
unsure.
But you're still
Gathered
unsure.
its data during combat. It exhibits abnormal depth readings and blight-like properties.
Thanks, Perlica.
A thorough analysis during that brief encounter.
Yeah, she's got an iPad.
You mentioned blight-like. A walking blight form.
Yeah.
I know there are no precedents on the record. But when analyzing this together with Neferith's actions in Valley 4, Ardashir is likely to have mastered more advanced means of manipulating the blight.
I mean, that checks out.
Blight. My powers will indeed play a significant
My powers.
Charge up is almost
Is it your
complete.
powers if you're borrowing
What is
them
our next
from
course of action?
an artificial Fahrenheit thing? Like,
Push into the Marker Stone and capture Ardashir.
okay.
Roger.
Well, that's not gonna happen anytime soon.
It's coming from the Cloudrest Woods.
What's over there?
Great question.
A Tianshi pillar, and an emergency repair team deployed just moments ago.
Oh, well, that's good. We're attacking the emergency team.
But the situation at the Marker Stone is just as desperate. This might be an enemy's attempt to delay us.
She's gonna be like, let's split up our forces. You guys go handle that. I'll go to the Marker Stone.
We can't let this go unchecked.
Endman, it's your call.
We'll save the people first.
Okay. Oh, a box! Yep. Definitely here for the people. It definitely, it does have resemblance to the like, Fahrenheit box thingy that Shu uses in, that I don't remember the name of the story, but you guys know. Incomplete letter of recommendation. Very committed and eager letter. No. This is my disciple. Admission should be. No. Talented and willing to invest. No. A good kid. Segs. Alright. Hello, Raya. Thank you for the strange greeting as always. They've gotten stranger recently, though. I wonder what that's about. I don't know if anyone noticed the special haze or malfunctions in the Tianshi pillars. City physicians and grove rangers, they often deal with things associated with the blighted. Not reasonable then to do some ether-related threat is slowly making its way towards ruling. We need to be more vigilant, especially in the coming days. I see that guy's on his shit. He's correct. There's one dude in this whole freaking story that's paying attention. What? Investigation on the feasibility of the Furanite mine to defend against attacks by aquatic angloid. That sounds kind of cool. Those are the words written on this whiteboard. Don't let me read this one unless I jump on the table, so I guess I have to jump on the table. It's on a Fahrenheit research project. Enter, do you know anything about the proxy? Into the records of the Sui regulator. She mentions none of the Fahrenheit Sui's proxies. So she's not a Sui sibling. Okay. different Fahrenheit. Got it. Interesting. I see black fire. I wonder what that implies. Huh. Okay. But she's not a Sui sibling. Huh. Okay, well that ruins my theory. Shit. However, she revealed when building the Fahrenheit heart was really bewildering. Maybe she isn't one of the original 12 proxies. I mean, technically, if you think about it, the 12 are only the proxies of Sui. Like, there could very well easily be proxies of other Fahrenmuts. I mean, Kara basically is one. And I'm sure when I actually get around to reading the end of the current Darag event, I'll probably have some more to speak on that particular matter. You know, being that she's also the boss of that event. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's fair to assume that other Fahrenmuts are capable of producing proxies. It's not just the Sui. But then, like, Udistan. What other Yanese Fahrenmuts are there? That, like, she could be the proxy for. Because if Kara is the proxy for Karagander, you know? Interesting. Very interesting. It is hinted the 13th is still Sui proxy. Well, it said right there that it didn't match any others, but like obviously I don't have the full context. I mean, I'm playing it for the first time here, so. Base numbers and readings keep appearing on the screen. Operational data of the Fahrenheit heart is being logged on a real-time basis. The data exhibits rather wild fluctuations. The situation does not look good. Very cool. Thank you. I mean, I guess this takes me to the same place over here that I was fucking around with the AIC area, so I guess I'll go that way. But, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, the prize didn't match the original 12 Sui, which leads to an option. I guess that's true. It did say any of the 12 Sui proxies, but like it could be just not Sui at all.
The artist here? I thought he was busy sabotaging the marker stone.
Wuling City lost a whole area to this one guy. A rare sight indeed. But not unexpected.
See. I don't know. I'm just saying, like I don't have like all of the context yet, so I can't like finish my like theories, right? But like my previous theory was that it was a Sui sibling that was like powering Zhurnite and stuff, but then like seeing this Fahrenheit heart and they're saying like it's not one of the known 12 Sui siblings, it's not like there are gonna be, you know, there is just gonna be like another random Sui sibling that is like outside of the extent of like what we know. Like, it could just be an entirely different Fahrenheit, right? Especially if they're somehow linked to Kalos 2, right? But yeah. I don't know. It could have there's definitely things it could be, but have I read Shu Event? Well, actually, admittedly, no. I read the summaries when I went through it originally, but I'm behind on my Yanese writing because I gave up like halfway through reading Lings because that shit was very wordy and very annoying to try to parse. But because I didn't make it all the way through that, I didn't continue with the other Yanese stories. So I am a bit behind on my required reading for that. So yeah. So like I like know the general gist of like what goes on in that story and stuff, but I haven't like read it. But yeah. Shoe event was the first time we got Blight. See, I kind of had that filed away under a completely different like subcategory in my brain box, because I was under the impression that that Blight was being controlled by G at the time. But so I figured that was like a different thing. More Skipper SMH. Hey man. I mean, like I at least I admit that I'm behind. I'm not like gonna sit here and pretend like I know the stuff I don't, you know? But you know, shit happens. Wow. Wasn't controlled by G, it was from seed from a collapsal that someone leaked. Really? Okay. Huh. Interesting. Talk to her. I'm curious about Arcane. Yeah. Arcane League of Legends bat chesting. My communicators with her focus on Yingling Task Force team stationed at Willing. Yeah. The Collapsal has the same origin as the Blight and Enfield? Oh, really? Because normally when I think about Collapsals, I think about the Sami demons, which I mean, I guess are sourced from the wormhole, right? That's just kind of where, like, you know, how we ended up on Talos 2 to begin with. So I guess that, like, sort of checks out. But I was under the impression that those were vaguely separate from, like, ether anomalies as well. But I guess it sort of makes sense that they'd be similar. I don't think that the ether and the stuff that's going on Talos 2 is related to the cosmic threat that, like, the Doctor and Priestess were, like, you know, trying to avoid when they, like, were fucking with Terra to begin with. And, like, created the Originium Project, right? Yeah, ether is unrelated to observers. Yeah. Right? So, like... Yeah, I mean, that... You get what I'm talking about. But... Huh. Interesting. But if the ether and the demons of Sami have, like, similar origins, that, like, makes for an interesting connection, I suppose. Somebody get Typhon up in here. Don't know what to do. Anywho, I do have a quack, so... Let me see if I can produce one that's satisfactory. The ones I attempted earlier weren't very good. Hey, that one was pretty good. It started a little funky, but it was pretty good. I don't know if it came through the mic very well. Let me try it. Let me give you one more. Just That was a little less good, but we'll count it. Thank you for the quack. Oh yeah. The last part of the Kerrig event makes things go spicy from now on, because it sort of resembled Agaloy for some reason. I see. Like I said, I do plan on reading that one. I'm very invested in Kerrig stories. As opposed to some of the Yenni's stories that, you know, like I said, since the Ling one, I've been a bit behind on. But yeah, the Kerrig stories I'm caught up on. So I do want to be reading this one shortly, probably sometime over the course of this week. But yeah. I mean, again though, like Kara being like a Farenmut proxy does like leave like the window open for like, you know, this Farenmut proxy to potentially not necessarily be a Sui sibling. My theory was that it's the one that's trapped in the bestial Sui, and then like they free it, and then she ends up getting involved with Talos stuff. But they said it doesn't match any of the 12, so I don't know about that. Yeah. By the way, you gonna watch 7th anniversary? I mean, no. I usually try to stay away from CN spoilers in general. So I'll watch it when we get it, I guess. But that's you know, gonna be another 8 months. So yeah. Other regions also have Yingling garrisons. Yingling Special Task Force under the direct command of Hongshan HQ. Wuling has a garrison due to our special strategic location. Someone like me doesn't get to see them very often. Oh, okay. Rather mysterious. Yingling is truly to pass difficult multi-stage selection process in the Hongshan Academy. To Arcane only 3 years to get promoted from a reservist to task leader. She's young but also truly incredible. Speaking about the Yingling, your selection and training standards are probably similar to those used by the Imperial Guards. Great Yan. Yeah, that makes sense. Example might be a little complicated. Best elite forces that Hongshan has to offer. If you have the time, I'll be happy to describe them to you. Don't have the time. But fair. Sites at the Marker Stone. Have you seen an actual Farenmut before? Oh, hey, there's a good question. I'm afraid not. Only pictures of them in the Enfield database. There are pictures of them in the Enfield database? Can I have those? Why are you asking? Yeah, Farenmut Heart got me really curious. How did Hongshan create this thing? Well, I mean, they did say that Hongshan didn't. Strictly speaking, the Farenmut Heart is created by Hongshan Tianchi, who is also a proxy of Farenmut Sui. Oh, okay, so Perlica says that it's a proxy of Sui. But they said that it wasn't a Sui sibling. Okay. Interesting. But what else other than, like, the bestial Sui would be left? Because didn't you say that it was only him and the old man in there when he left? And, like, if he's the youngest Sui sibling, like, so wouldn't it just be essentially the father, the bestial Sui, that is, like, wouldn't that be the only one that would be able to be a proxy afterward? If it's not one of the 12 siblings? That doesn't make much sense. Ravens tend to be extremely massive. They often create proxies to serve their avatars. Yeah. I should hardly shared any information about this topic. All he knows that closely with the proxy, directly involved in the R&D of Gironite. For the, yeah, I mean, we knew about the Gironite because the Gironite's created with like the blessing of the Farenmut, because otherwise it's just carbon and water and some originium. So like, you know, in order to make it Gironite, it requires the blessing of the Farenmut. We knew that, but interesting. And equipment for the Ying lungs, though. Proxy's like, as a person, we'll have to wait to the chance of meeting them. I hope to meet them. Me too. Thanks, Perlica. Okay. Well, I mean, okay, but if Perlica confirms that it's a Sui proxy, then there isn't, like... Yeah, I don't know how that could be... like, true without, like, a massive amount of, like, hand-waving. Oh, okay, I'm getting cutscened.
Ether energy. Is that the arts he wields?
That dude is really trying to destroy the Marker Stone on his own.
There's no time to waste.
The funny crosses there kind of remind me of the funny crosses in my funny Originium Land division at the start of the game. Oh boy, 6. That's a neat little hole. Like matches the puddle on the other side, but it's just like a little dribble of water there. It's kind of cool. Cool little environmental detail. Those things over there respawn? Or have I not been over there? Oh, they respawned. Okay. Do you think I'm allowed into the one section of the station now? Probably not, huh? I can't believe they didn't let me over here. I want to go over here. There's stuff to collect. Maybe it'll be a side quest later. Maybe they're just being mean.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Cut the shot. I'll do the rest.
Let me help.
This is really silly. So the regular enemies in the other areas are stuck at level 60 from like your regional exploration level. So you come here, and in order to symbolize that the enemies in this area are stronger, they went and made them level 61. That's really silly. That is that's a good goof. That's a good goof right there. But yeah, so I mean, I guess this will be an AIC area after I finish this bit of the story. Probably something rebuilding this, or using the new shit to attack that, or I don't know. At least the stuff in this area to collect is like vaguely useful. So it's like worth me breaking the boxes for once. I feel like getting on a raft in this kind of inclement situation is not a great plan. You know, I feel like I remember getting washed into a cave and then having to be saved by Tong Tong a while back. I feel like getting on the raft is not the greatest plan ever. But you know what? I guess we'll do it. I guess we will do it. Also, welcome back from the edge, everybody. I just laughed at the fact that the enemies in this area are supposed to be stronger, so to show that the developers made them level 61 instead of 60. I thought that was kind of funny. Cloudrest Woods. Yeah, they did say that there was a Tianchi pillar here and that we have to rescue some people. Oh hey, there's the funny sword marking things that Ardashir's doing in the main pillar. So I guess that checks out. That was cool.
The Tianshi pillar is right ahead.
Yeah, but what's over here? Cause like, that's what I want to know. Where's the stuff? And how do I acquire the butterflies? How do I get the nymph sprouts to move from here so that I can move through this area so I can acquire these butterflies? Do I have to blow up this rock? No, that's just an Orlin.
My mentor said that avoiding
It is an
wild
Orlin,
in the
though.
wilds
So
aren't really
I will
dangerous.
take
Just
that.
don't go
Yes,
after 'em
I'll acquire thing. I like acquiring thing. But like, let me in, you know? Oh well. I hear another. Oh. Hold on.
It's round and
Cool.
shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Yes, it is. You've seen several now, Chen. I don't know why you keep acting surprised. Oh, there's
Enemy
another one up
sighted.
there, too.
Let me handle this.
I missed. Nope.
It's round
Aha!
and shiny.
Got it that time.
Oh, this is the
There's
actual
ginseng.
size of Orlean.
I was farming this stuff. I don't think I need more of it, but there is a bunch there, so I'll pick it up, I guess. Box. That. Definitely wants me to go over there and address that real quick, but, there's stuff and things to collect, you know. It's another rock to blow up, too. Butterflies, of course. What if I blow these guys up from here? You think I can avoid the combat?
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
Not really,
Cut the
that didn't
shots.
do very much
I'll
damage.
do the rest.
The more ginseng. There's so much of like,
Reinforcements? Take out the angry first.
okay, cannot cast skill right now. Why? I don't know. But, oh yeah, you did something there, surely. That, yep, yeah, sure is a lot of funny blue swords.
Is this Ardashir's power? The
No.
color is just so weird. And is that a rift?
Maybe. And these swords?
Seems like it.
Fantastic questions.
Depth readings are extremely abnormal. When the Tianshi pillars were damaged, rifts began to appear. This is definitely the power of ether.
Okay.
Wait! Don't get any closer.
No, it's cool. I'm chill. I should get as close to that as I want. Hurry, before it breaks the thing.
YFTF. We'll handle this.
Yeah, we'll handle this.
A way to contain the rift must be found.
Tianshu Pillar! It can keep the rift contained. I mean, if it still works.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chen.
I know which is that pillar.
Okay.
Get back to the city.
Yeah,
Direct contact with the rift is too dangerous for you.
true. You can count on us. We'll handle it.
Much appreciated. Sorry about this.
It's fine, we got the people out. Now we can do whatever we're gonna do with this thing. Sure.
If the commander's aim is to keep them safe, then they should leave. It's as simple as that.
She's right.
I know the dangers of the rift too well.
Uh-huh.
The disaster from the past must not strike again.
Okay.
Anyway, restarting the Tianshu Pillar can be achieved with just Chen and I.
Oh, okay. Jin's like, oh, I'm being volunteered for this now? Yeah, she's like, what?
I hope you have not forgotten the training you had.
Hey, stop saying that! My grades were just as good as yours.
Don't lie. You said you failed your exams. Clearly, your grades were not that good.
Activate the Tianshu Pillar first. Avoid the traces Ardashir left.
Okay. Auxiliary pillars. Oh boy. Oh, okay, yeah, I have to do the marking thing again. Okay, yeah, this was a side quest for the other one in the thing. That makes sense. It makes sense that that would be a consistent way that the pillars function. You know, I don't know why that you know, you wouldn't think that that would be like a little tutorial section, I guess, but I mean, it kind of makes sense that it was. I just have to find the auxiliary pillars, but also I have to interact with the main thing first to try and get it restarted. So, there's that, I guess. But first, butterflies. Also in Orlin, apparently. That just flew by my fucking head. A lot of enemies over here.
Cut the shot. I'll do this.
I have to follow the butterflies. I can't leave them for too long. They'll disappear.
I spot treasure. Let's go take a look.
I almost missed this one.
Really? It's literally right here in the middle of the floor and you almost missed it, Li Feng? Are you sure? I also spot treasure. Delicious. I also spot more rare growths. They're of like the mid tier too. Like this is like, this isn't like the good stuff, you know? Like, it's interesting that we're getting more of that in Wuling. Oh, it's over there. Curious, you know? Random writings of a mountain hermit. Does water fall from the heavens? It pours from the heart, a stream that cannot be severed by a blade. So composed I am, I can reverse an entire waterfall if I so wish. Right, yeah, okay, sure. None of these sluggies look dehydrated, they're just hanging out by the funny rock. That's cool. Poke. And I guess we'll, come over here and poke. Big ball. somehow I feel I've gone too far. What's these? The other little pantail means to extend deep into place. The cave might be larger than it seems. Probably because of that invisible wall I just broke. Where's the third bit of this thing? Is it over by the lanky beasts or whatever they call the frogs? Oh. I don't see it over there. It also doesn't really appear that I can go downstream much. Oh wait, this one's the goal? Oh. Then I need this one to turn or something? I fell. Oh, well that's lined up though. I guess this is the one that starts. Yeah, alright. So I'm waiting for him to line up with that guy. And then that should work, I guess. That should do. Oh, that goes a little further left than I thought it would. Alright, I guess we'll go like now then. Yeah, that worked. Yay. Thanks for the stuff, funny frog. Nope. Hey, Firestar, what's up? How you been? Oh, cool. Put me back over here. Okay, so where's the third funny light for this box, then? One over there. There was one right there. Maybe it's behind me? There is a thing here. Oh, yep, okay. I seen it. There we go. Touch. Yay, unlock successful.
Just batting with
delicious stuff. Wow, this is kind of an expansive little area over here, huh? I guess I'll take some time side questing. Why not? Besides, there's another rare growth over there I didn't interact with, so I should probably go do that. Yeah. Oh boy, more stuff. Also in Orlin, I assume that this has a event for me to, oh, nope, that's a box. I was gonna say this has an event for me to jump to that Orlin, because that's what the other ones were. Ooh, blood caps, that's good. I needed these. They give us little Oronixes, but then they give us blood caps. That's pretty good. Means I'm gonna have more of a need to get Wuling Stone and the other thing.
It's round
There we go.
and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
It's a pretty little pond. I bet that's gonna be like environment monitoring. Something you gotta take a picture of here. the fin beasts in the waterfall. And it is a nice little dock. Also a fast Orlin over there. Yeah. Doing good. Won my pulls in OG Arknights and Enfield. Holy, that's pogged up. I won my pulls in Arknights very hard, but I failed my Enfield pulls. I did not get Rossi. Although I haven't done my Fong Yi pulls yet, but like, it's not like I have resources left over. So, yeah. What are we doing? Exploring, because I'm, you know, putting the main story to the side for a second. You know, for fun. Catch this fin for 3 days and nights. Chest after it for 2 days and nights. Well, is it 2 or 3? Started sword quenching marsh and ended up at the Cloudrest Woods. The rivers and streams of Wuling are interwoven. Can help us suspect this is no megafin but an Agalos. Somehow I don't believe you. How do I get over there? This. Okay. I'm gonna think. Why is the marker stone integrated with the reservoir station? 3 out of 4. Alright. I guess I jumped down from over there with the speed boost. I see the speed boost thing. I guess it's like you just eat, and then you'll end up over here on this rock. Okay, except how do I get up from here? Like that, I guess. Okay. Yeah. I was able to get Prominix and Silver Ash Ulti along with Weeshadel and Razi. Holy! That's some hella good pulls. How many did you get all that in? Enfield, I got my Yangshi. Yangshi, huh? That's pretty good, fair enough. I haven't done mine yet, because I'm tackling all of this stuff first, but from an outsider, too, I met a master angler. He told me the waterways of Wuling, especially underground rivers, are interwoven and complex. I mean, that makes sense. I've been thinking about that. The waterways pose a significant challenge for the Marker Stone's construction. I guess this warrants some serious investigation. Okay. And then that's gonna be the submit for lore. Very cool. We see the data you've uploaded, so thinking with the findings about the Marker Stone. It was the first largest entry pillar ever built, thanks to Tao. Data discourse with changes wrong. Likely have acquired a basic understanding of its design's construction and ability to weaken the blight. Sure. This iron will therefore expanding operational mechanics and processes on the Marker Stone's affiliates. First, we ascertain the outsider who made these notes was remarkably intelligent. Really? Okay. Keenly identifying the feature of the Marker Stone construction project that most warrants investigation is deep integration with the aquatic environment. Our Marker Stone and its nearby facilities are actually arranged. It resembles a multi-tiered terrace. We can divide the terrace into 3 portions based on the installation's purpose of suppressing the very large rift. Resistance portion, the buffer portion, the central processing portion. The portion actually refers to the Marker Stone itself. Again, to answer earlier, as this is a really long one. This portion is capable of creating a boundary that contains the blight. The buffer portion, the repair personnel's memo suggests, the water is stored within the reservoir station. The buffer essentially helps to buy Wuling time for activating its emergency measures. Right? So if one defense is broken, it's got the others. It's got the other thing for backup. That's fair. If something were to happen to the resistance portion, the affected body of water would be directed into the 3rd portion, the central processing portion. The portion has active Zeronite particles scattered within it. Probably could not observe directly in the Marker Stone area, allowing it to immediately treat blight-affected water. In addition to the designs of these 3 portions of the Marker Stone is also furnished with underwater defenses. Oh, cool. Agaloy of Wuling tend to lurk within water bodies to prevent the Marker Stone from being damaged. The installation also boasts a comprehensive suite of aquatic defenses. Unfortunately, this is also not directly observable from your perspective. Yeah, they don't let you swim. That is true. They do not let you swim. A great deal of effort must have been invested to construct this terraced installation. The data that Hongshan Academy is synced with us. We learned how the Wulingers prepared for the construction of the Marker Stone in the year 143. Start by excavating a blight-breaking belt before moving on to sealing the local aquifers and furnishing the area with underwater defenses to defeat Aglo's attacks. The Markerstone construction was completed with incredible speed. Interesting. Huh. Construction of the Markerstone can thus be considered a miracle. The installation itself is a symbol of hope. Interesting. Crisscrossing water ravens are complex. Many Agaloid lurk underwater. How do they keep the Markerstone safe? Well, it has defenses, apparently. Neat. There's a teleport here. Don't mind if I do. Hey! Come back. Come back. What's this? Compatibles but never sent. Babbles. Really hard, my dear Aunt. Your sweet Babbles is doing well. I'm clearing my plate. Don't worry about me. My home is in the woods. I'm a big kid too. I know how to take care of myself. I know very well that Pa and Ma already left and won't be coming back. That's why I gotta stay. If I left a place, Babbles' home sweet home will be empty and then it will be gone. Oh, okay. So this is the home of Babbles. See. Can I get that Orlin? Where'd it go? It's gonna loop around again, right? So like,
This feels familiar.
over there. Mine now. What's this? Random writings of Mountain Hunt. All beings focus on life, not battles to the death. Thinking emoji. True Grandmaster is one who unleashes the force of nature within an inch whose ways start as a stream that fills an ocean. I see. Alright, well. Oh, that's interesting. That little waterfall is marked as a separate area from the Markerstone somehow? Why? Oh, maybe it's just... I don't know why. Curious.
Rare stuff spotted. Shall we check it out?
You got a keen eyes.
What do you got for me, Li-Feng? Is it just the stuff over here on this table? Got this box right here that's completely visible? Fair enough. Letter from an aunt. Okay. Dear Babbles, how are you doing? Cleaning up your dinner plate? Did you grow taller? Oh, okay, so the other one was a response. Your aunt just moved to Morospolis. Morospolis? Or whatever. It's a busy and very crowded city. Alright, your aunt will once again repeat that special line. Are you interested in coming to Morospolis and living with your aunt? I just don't feel safe leaving you alone in Wuling. I know there are a lot of nice people over there. Wuling pays for your schooling. But I do prefer taking care of my sweet Babbles myself. So I'm done with my work here. Maybe I'll just move to Wuling. I really want to give Babbles a proper home. And Babbles is like, no. I am fine. I cannot approach Babbles though. But yeah. Well, I guess, here goes nothing. I killed the frogs. Okay, so I came up a little short there, so maybe the idea is I go from the wooden platform? Oh, that was close. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
Yay. you funny lily pad. Alright, well, I think that's everything here. There might be, like, more over... Actually, wasn't there an Orlin that flew over my head here? Did I collect that? I did, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think that's everything over here. Huh. So the only character I'm missing is Gilberta? Well, you're gonna have another opportunity to get her soon. Because they said, and by they said, I mean the event calendar says, that there's apparently gonna be a special banner with Surtur, Ardelia, Pogranichik, and Gilberta on it at the end of May. So, yeah. But yeah, the only character I've missed is Razi, which is funny because she's the only character that I've like actually really wanted. But I've wasted too many of my resources pulling for other characters. So. I was not able to get her, which is unlucky. But yeah, had to go all the way to Hard Pity for Rossi. I would have, but I didn't have the resources for that. Unfortunately. Lots of funny little bombs in this little cave area, huh?
Want a piece of pill?
Yeah, I was 20 short of full pity. No, Grandpa taught me the tricks. That must be Babbles. Give me the thing.
It's round.
There we go.
And shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Okay. We got the chest, we got the Orlin. This is fine. Come up over here. Hey, look, dudes. Oh, support pillars. They must be the emergency repair crew.
I say we should keep hiding the water.
Wait, that's Kimbo Stockade dudes.
We can't hide forever. The entire thing blew up in our faces. Woman's gonna make us pay.
Uh-huh.
Tanzai pirates. Up to no good again.
Hangzai pirates.
Hold on! We're just trying to help.
I recognize that dude.
You look familiar.
You look familiar.
You! The pair of sneaks who ran away from Qingbo Stockade.
Working for Ardashir?
Huh? Arda, who?
Idaho.
Got no time to question them. I'll just eliminate the risks.
Wait.
Shit. Wait.
Don't! They're definitely not working for him.
Yeah. We're trapped here too. We sneaked through the secret tunnel to find our grandpa's stuff.
Secret tunnel? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. There is an ad. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. I'll wait for the ad though. Cause that's supposedly got only a little bit left. Give it a sec. There we go. Supposedly, at least on my end, the ad is over. We found the dudes from the end of the Kimbo Stockade quest. They're just kind of here. That's neat. But yeah. Hong Kong had to crash into my first 5-star. Wait, your first 5-star? Secret tunnel?
Yeah, we dug that
tunnel back when the Stockade fam planned to raid Wuling.
Good.
We were trying to visit Grandpa one last time before we hightail it out of this place. Curse our luck.
So you were trying to activate the auxiliary pillar?
Not bad.
We gotta make it work, or there'll be no way out.
I see.
And I saw Tianshi fiddling with something similar. If we switch it on, a path will definitely appear.
Head down the way we came from. There'll be a raft station. The raft should still be there.
Oh, thank you so much. We mean it.
Once again, you've saved our lives.
Did you
Go get Tong Tong to
let
beat
them
their ass.
run like that? You used to be way less forgiving.
I do not question the Enman's orders.
That's true. I'm the acting superior for her right now. Me. Evan gets all. Oh, thanks. Brillica's like, all right, come on now. Yeah, Ferrazzi went to 80 and Tong Tong appeared, then 120 at Rossi. Oh, you mean okay? Yeah, my 6-star guarantee on the Rossi banner was Ember, which is, funnily enough, the second time I've gotten the wrong red lady out of the red lady banner. But this time I unfortunately did not have the resources to go to full pity, or the red lady that I actually wanted. So, yeah. Unlucky. Okay, let's activate the auxiliary pillar, except I haven't activated the main pillar yet, so, whoops. It's just a cute little nod, though, that those guys show up. I wonder if, I wonder how much of what they said is the truth about them being, there just for their grandpa's stuff. And not, you know, just like, you know, some nefarious purpose. My friend got lucky on the first free temple, got the current lady on banner. Holy. I mean, I got pretty lucky on Arknights in like the Prominix Silver Ash banner, so I'm not in a spot where I can immediately say that you know, I wish I had that kind of luck, but admittedly, you know, it is pretty impressive, and I wish I had that kind of luck when I was pulling for Rossi. Yeah. Shut up, Jen. I know how this works. We did that side quest already.
It's working.
Good.
I know.
Time to find the next one.
There's now still one over there. The guys were at. Yeah. And that's pretty good. I'm hoping that she's gonna show up for me in like the first like 40, you know, because the one 10 pull after 30 is free. And if she doesn't, then like whatever, because I'm not gonna pull more than that. But yeah.
All auxiliary pillars have been
On the bright side, Rossi's weapon banner, I got 2 of her weapons in one pull, along with another random 6-star weapon. Wow, that's incredibly lucky. I haven't had nearly any kind of luck that resembles that on weapons. So, that's pretty impressive. But, I mean, you know. No, I did it. I fixed the pillar, but the swords are still there.
I'll handle the rift.
Oh, okay. You do that then. Don't forget about Ardashir's swords.
YSTF is your go-to specialist for handling Aetherside disasters. This should be a piece of cake for her.
Oh yeah, a piece of cake. Okay.
It's Ardashir's arts.
Yeah, I mean, sure did make them angry.
I'll break it.
I'll break it. Ah! Okay. Oh, well that worked. I was like, that seems like it may or may not be a feasible idea, but then it worked. So, alright, yeah, sure.
It's done.
Well, if it worked, it worked.
If this is his attempt to delay us,
Well, then it was a pretty poor attempt. I was much more easily delayed by the exorbitant amounts of things and stuff to collect that were in this other side of the cave over there than actually, like, this part of the quest.
Tianshi Zhuang and I
But
made the right guess. This is just an obvious fate to lure us to this place.
yeah,
But his feint hit the marker stone and made a rift. We can't just ignore it.
that's a fair point.
I have a feeling that he's doing it to get the Endmen to come here.
That's probably true.
No matter. Just move fast and neutralize Ardashir. That will help Wu Ling regain the initiative.
Will it, though?
Let's go to the Lake Island.
Oh, okay.
You used a power that resisted the rift. Is it derived from the device on your arm?
Yes.
No.
Its
Oh.
working principles look similar to Sheernite.
The fair amount of power it can use is limited, unlike the Serenite with its regenerative property.
I suppose it's why we need the power of the heart in a restricted area. Glad to have a trump card on our side.
Uh-huh. There's a thing up on that rock. I gotta have the thing. I doubt I can easily go down that waterfall. Oh boy, more thing. I guess I didn't come over to the left here. I was... Oh, they want me to camera angle here. My bad. I jumped over the rock, so I didn't get the memo. Hold on. Let me try again. Here, Oh, hey, look, a copper mine. Still only another 2, though. And I'm assuming it's 1 low purity, 1 high purity, because they refuse to give us a real amount of any resource. So I guess there's that. Okay, well, I guess I'll go down this way. It didn't do the camera thing second time. Oh, but the little rock here has the camera thing. The little viewpoint. That's kind of nice. I hear a doodah. Where is the doodah? Ah, I see. I can't get up from here. I need to go around.
My mentor said that
Aha.
killing Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Yeah, really dangerous. Shut up. Board the raft. Travel to Lake Islet. Islet.
Marker stone is close. The Endmen's rules. a chance to capture Ardashir alive.
Have you fought
Maybe.
him before?
No. We always kept a safe distance.
No.
But all the casters I've met, very few of them is on par with Ardashir.
I think he's very powerful.
No.
He's very strange. He might be wearing a bodysuit to conceal his true looks.
A bodysuit, huh?
I can't hear anything except for the rain.
There is lightning and stuff going on. I did it, I made it. Get a nice little TP point here. Nice little bit of rest. I can dump my crap. Gonna need to refill those. I'm not actively making liquid Chironite anymore though, so that's like, well, I mean, I guess I am, but I'm not putting it in storage anymore, so.
Hold on. Contact.
Contact. Oh, cool. It's one of those weird blight dudes.
You're here.
Oh, he can see through them and speak through them. Oh, okay.
This thing, it talks?
Apparently. And they can fly.
Just as I've said at Chimbo Stockade, we meet again.
Uh-huh.
Administrator.
Good shot.
Quiet.
Yes.
I'll lead the way.
An impatient one.
Yes. Okay.
Stay close. I'll cut a way through.
Oh.
These phantoms aren't attacking us.
Yeah, I agree. They're all, yeah, I was like ready, like, I thought I was gonna do a little fight here, but nope, we just, okay. Sure. It's called the Lethal Invitation. I don't think they're gonna be brave enough to actually kill any of the characters here, so.
To fulfill your supposed duties, we shall meet again.
Huh.
He's controlling these phantoms remotely. Has he already breached the Marker Stone?
I'll take him to the Slay Regulator to stand trial.
Okay.
As for this member of the YSTF, you are quite unlike the others. Your rejection of the rift is rooted in hatred. I have seen people like you. Eons ago, the ranks of warriors were filled with your kind.
Uh-huh.
Where's your move, Ardashir?
I get to cutscene walk. Oh, dude, there's wacky flailing, inflatable, and flailing arm
never
2 man
stood
over
a
there.
chance against the successor of Originium.
Successor?
Further, an initiative of mine should be used for proper discourse.
I see the entrance.
The successor? That's an interesting word that he's used there.
The ether has acquired a visible form. It has become a sword and a wall. I think I've seen these before.
Perhaps.
These phantoms are closing in on us.
You should have guessed that my objectives are the very large rift. And you, Administrator.
Yeah. That was not hard to figure out.
Accept our inevitable battle.
Uh-huh.
Or head back to Wu Ling and bring the innocent away from the vicinity of the rift. If you comply, I shall persuade Nefereth to abandon violence. Killing the Terrans will only impede our enterprise.
But, like, what does that have to do with...
You have no right to tell people to leave their homes.
Then I shall patiently wait for you at the Marker Stone.
Okay.
That being said, I have yet to personally assess the extent of your vestigial powers.
Oh, okay. So he's gonna make me fight some of them now.
Forgive my trespasses, Administrator.
Sure.
Entman, take out these phantoms, then open the entrance.
Whips out sword that is clearly not the sword that I have equipped at current time, but okay. I don't know, Ardashir. If you're trying to assess my combat capabilities, these things kind of move a little slow. Oh, when defeated, they will revive once. Revived entity also has greater attack range and can detonate. Oh, I see. Defeated again, they're eliminated permanently. Okay. I mean, that one did just blow up on me. So that's fair, I guess. Oh, I can dodge the explosion. That's kind of nice. Okay. Okay. No, no, none of that. Here, hit all of them right there. That seems good. One of them just blew up on me. Ow. That guy is swinging. Look at him go. Oh, I see. But they, as they're exploding, they like burn out. Okay, okay. Oh, I got cutscened.
Do it.
Okay, good laser. Yeet! Okay, nice.
Almost there.
She did say she was gonna keep them engaged, but suddenly she's doing something else instead. Yeah, she's got a railgun. I guess that'll be her ult when she becomes playable. Oh. Cool. That worked. Good job, Edmund. That was kind of a neat cutscene. You did it.
Your command.
Yeah, okay. We're gonna. I'll glancing to the side and shit too.
Open the entrance. That's all.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
our Enman just a bit of honest appreciation doesn't cost much, you know.
Jen, you don't have to be offended. Trust me, she accepted it in her own way. She can be a little soon if she wants to.
I am being honest.
Yeah, see?
The Marker Stone is just ahead. Your orders, Entman.
Let's go. Okay, I do need to rest up after those guys blew up on me a little bit, though. Oh, mission complete. Yippee. Let me just go hit the rest button real quick. Also, there's stuff to collect on the sides of this area, and I don't know if I can get to those before I complete the story. Great question, Edmund. Where should we go next?
Oi.
Hey, Nobuneko. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Let me do a little bit of the funny buttons. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I'm tackling Wuling stuff. We just saw a cool cutscene. But yeah. I hope your stream went well. Were you also doing Enfield today, or were you doing like? I know you've been doing Wuwa stuff here and there, or were you doing like Arknight stuff? What were you up to? What were you up to? Do you like Gundam, lady? Gundam? Are you? If you're referring to the girl with the railgun that she just used, yeah, she seems pretty cool. But I don't know anything about Gundam. But in funnels. Who's got fish? IS mostly, and then just did something in Enfield real quick. Ah, okay, I see. That sounds pretty fun. Did you, you've been going for ending 2 in Arknights, right? For IS-6? Did you, did you win? Are you winning, son? Oh, hey, a box. Here. I'm on ending 3 now? Hey, that's good. That means you want ending 2 at some point. I guess maybe there's gonna be a bridge that opens up over there, cause like, yeah, I mean I can walk on this one here. Can't walk on those. So I guess oh, I did just get on the raft. How do you get over there? Is there bamboo blocking that way? I didn't even notice that. There's gonna be an outpost here later anyway. I'll have more time to explore. Okay, well, I guess we're opening this and fighting Ardashir, I guess. That's the thing here. That's an interesting little wormhole space we've got here. It's kind of cool looking. It's just a wall for me I can interact with, but... Alright, let's do it. Enter the marker stone. Oh, okay. It's like, it's got like a Dusk's painting kind of thing. That's interesting.
There's a Farenmut proxy in the HAS. What power does she wield?
We call it the scroll, but it's just one of her many powers we know.
The scroll. Okay, so it is similar to Dusk then. It's one of many powers, though. I got a mission completion for that. Yay. Anyway, I need sleep. Also, I'm not done with 1.2 yet, so I'm also gonna bounce. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't want to spoil anything for you too bad. And obviously, like if you were streaming a while, I'm sure that there's you know, stuff that that you gotta take care of so that you can, you know, do your post-stream care and stuff. You know, so by all means, don't let me keep you. Thanks for the raid again. But I hope you rest well. You rest well. Power 3 things, huh? Unlock 5 team points. Yeah, absolutely. Drink water? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. I do have some water here. Thank you for the hydration. But yeah, you take care as well. Like I said, I do hope you have a good rest. This is interesting. So this part of the marker stone is in
much better.
The scroll, which again was of Dusk's power, but she said that this is one of the many powers of the proxy. I wonder if they did end up doing something with like the overall suite. Be interesting if like the siblings ended up like coming back together for something. I'd be curious. Huh. What I said earlier, the 13th suite has a combination of power, hence the explanation of it doesn't fit the original 12 suite. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I mean, she did say it was one of the many powers, so...
I suppose those fragile traces of the arts slowed you down, Endman.
No, I was busy collecting stuff. Also, stop picking your nose, weirdo.
Pitiful. You are but a weakened shadow. Why then do you still cradle the fate of Terra?
'Cause. Yes, not. Well, apparently.
Target
He's over there picking his nose, like. But they taste so good. Ardashir, probably. Ew. She's like, I'll back you up, go. Oh, one little twitch of the finger. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. He's like, yeah, I got it. That sure is a wall,
I shall
though.
destroy this marker stone. Freed from the Shiranai Dam's suppressive forces, the very large rift shall reveal the entirety of the ether side.
Oh, okay. Sure. But what if you don't, though?
It is not yet too late, Endman. Either stop me at the top, or take everyone and flee.
Well, I guess we gotta stop him at the top, then.
Target lost. Teleportation arts again.
True. What's at the top?
A Farenmut's heart. He might have taken out the other hearts.
Well, he does seem to have, like, this one is impulsing and it doesn't have the funny coin in it like the other ones, so,
Then how are we supposed to catch up? I don't see any way to get up there nearby.
Well, you're right about that. There is a scroll here, though. Maybe you can go through the scroll again, or...
No. I see a passage right before us.
See? Chen's smart.
Just put the Shirin Core Jades back in their place to reopen the channel.
That was not my idea, but okay.
Seems you have not forgotten.
Shirin Core Jades? No, that's true.
Located at two sides of
Adge. Oh, I see. He has split them up.
Endman, give me a hand.
No, I only have two. Can't have one of them. Not allowed. Okay, yum. Use it to activate the thing. Once activated, it'll make the portal. Oh, okay. Well, clearly. Okay, excuse me, pardon me. You guys are all gonna blow up now. I'll just let that happen. How much of this can I walk on? Oh, most of it. Okay, cool.
Wielding original arts. Endman, your call.
Well, there's stuff to collect, so I'm doing that first. Don't mind me. Oh, there's also a doohickey in here. Look at that. I guess I didn't have to go back and rest before a fight. Well, alright, fair enough.
Had my fill
I
of
do
fresh
not like
sleep.
the Aethililu.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, they're a little annoying. Mostly the whole explosion thing. But yeah, understandable. They're kind of a little bit funky. Why does it say that there's another one on the other side of this portal here? Is it just pretending that there is, and that's what they're using as, like, the marker for the doorway? was like, oh, no, it's upstairs. Oh, okay. Oh, there's okay, yeah. Oh, all right. So this place is bigger than I thought. No one really likes this exploding enemies. True, they had the survival training with the exploding slugs, and they were like, oh yeah, if we're making enemies explode, we should make the new funny ether water enemies explode. That's what we should do. It's what they've been working on this whole time. They were like, yeah, let's just explode some stuff.
Next target, on the double.
Oh man, there's 4 of them? Wait, this place is kind of huge, actually. Wait a minute. Holy. Yeah. Ah, dude, the Dusk Scroll coming down now? That does make me wonder about the origin of this Fahrenheit proxy that isn't necessarily sweet. Remember, don't eat anything inside of the scroll. Well... I mean, it's not like you can, it's just that it won't necessarily sustain you.
This should restart the Ferryman's heart. Time to confirm it.
Okay, sure, but like...
That's how it works. The scroll opens up the channel. How interesting.
Yeah, okay, Perlica.
Ardashir better have some tricks. Even if he were to breach the Marker Stone, moving around won't be easy.
Are you sure? I mean, he did the whole teleport away thing. What?
But he is intentionally sabotaging the Fahrenheit's heart, and seems to know the Marker Stone really well.
Let's not speculate. Capture him, and we'll have our answers.
Agreed. Make ready.
Okay. Enter the pass into the scroll. What are we passing?
Whenever I sense Fahrenheit power, I can't help but feel awed by it.
I don't know why it wouldn't let me run there for a second, but... Interesting. Oh, okay. Well, that one just activated automatically. Didn't even do anything to it. There are a bunch more floating things, though.
This supposed to take us to the top? What floor are we on?
The middle.
Look,
See?
the Ferryman's heart.
That's what it said when we got here.
The original path has been severed.
He does know the structure of the Marker Stone.
That's true. He does seem to know the structure. I'm more interested in the stuff to collect on the sides, though. There's bridges I can't take, though.
Is there something in the scroll? Wow.
Jen, please. Oh. Butterflies. Interesting.
Did you make these?
No. Actually, if I have any reference from IS-6, they're a contraption for communication.
They're her ink spirits, messengers of the Farenwood proxy.
Uh-huh.
Are they flying away?
What did she say?
What did she say? It's clear 1.2 story. I didn't say no spoilers. Well, alright, then don't.
She sensed the intrusion and is helping us to locate the Shirankor Jades. And she complained. A lot.
A lot. Good.
Their abilities cannot be measured by mortal means. The Marker Stone is also one of a kind. She'd naturally sense things that happen to it.
Oh, okay. Complaining a lot, that is very Dusk-coded. That is true. That is true. That is incredibly within the realm of something that Dusk would do. Send some ink spirits to go bitch at someone. You're going all out for the last third? Really?
But her physical form is too far away to reach Wuling on time.
That makes
she's
sense.
Still helping us in her own way. I can sense the ink spirit's locations. Follow me.
Okay. Gonna make me press button, put bridge up. Cause like that would be the most helpful thing for me right now is if you push button, put bridge up. So that I can get the extra stuff. Oh, there's even an Auraline over there.
It's over there.
Oh. That button was not there 2 seconds ago. I'm just putting that out there.
These things just keep coming.
Ignore them. Speed is of the essence.
Okay, ignoring them.
ISDF does have a
Bird.
special link with the Farenwoods. This is my first time seeing someone proficiently wielding Farenwood power.
Years ago, people like us were called ritualists, or priests. But now, we're a blade that HAS plunged into Talos too.
Yeah, that makes sense. How do I get up there? Oh, does it go around from there? How does one open that door? That guy has no way to reach me. Can you stop pretending to be in combat for a little bit? Hello?
Up you go!
Alright. Like... Anything to remind me of Ablana's moms? That's kind of fair. Yeah, I mean... Chen, what the fuck? Apparently I do have to kill them, because apparently even though they're literally only staring at me from over here on this side of the bridge, for some reason,
That was incredible. Alright.
For some reason, I can't progress without taking them out because I walked a little too close to one of them and grabbed aggro. And for some reason, being up here and completely out of their range does not drop the aggro.
Everyone okay?
Thanks. But yeah.
I feel a warm surge.
Still playing Tarkov. How is Arknights 2? It's coming
Time to get
along.
up.
I'm definitely ending up with more questions. Based on like you know, the source of this particular sweet Farron, but you know,
Wait,
things are happening.
A dichronolite. A switch for controlling Sirenite blocks.
Yeah, sure. Just give it another funky 4-syllable name. Why not? Just call it a switch. Use the jet drone to spray it with liquid Gironate. Okay.
the jet drone can definitely activate the dichromalite.
If you say so.
Changing the dichromalite spoon will also change the Shirenite blocks.
Okay.
So, Arcane, since you're a task leader, did you get to see the proxy herself?
Yes.
Yes.
Is she what we imagined her to be back then?
Steer away from idle chatter during missions.
Oh, come on. Everybody loves a little idle chatter. Especially when it's like relevant lore information. Is she like Dusk? That's how I imagine her to be based on their power. Is that what that means? That thing just dodged me. And this thing is giving it a shield. That is incredibly annoying. How dare. Bro literally just sidestepped my ult. Like, excuse me? Sir? The revive for them, which is also the same as Iblana's. I wouldn't really say it's the same as Iblana's, because with Iblana, it's like they revive and then you have to like, or well, they turn into a spirit and then you have to kill the spirit, otherwise they revive. Whereas these are much more like, you know, they get back up and then explode, which is that's just not. It's not quite the same. This zipline also wasn't here earlier. But, you know, the explosion is a little unwelcome, I will admit that. Only one of these blocks has a thing in the middle. But everything else is full. Wow, they're really quick to give you the hint, huh? There's only 3 in the middle. I assume it's probably, maybe it's something like this. But actually, no, because there needs to be 3 on the bottom. So maybe, it's like, no, that's too many to be there. I'm like this, maybe? Oh, but that needs to be 5. Actually, that's not gonna... Where do the big pieces have to go? The big pieces have to be on the middle rows, right? So, like... that one probably goes there. And then, like, this goes, like, here. And then this would go like here, so then this would go here. That checks out. Okay. 1, 2. Alright. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Well, the 3s are all here. So that's gotta go there, like that. And then 2 here, so that goes there. And then I guess this probably, like, mirrors. Wait. Oh, no, I see. Because these have to go like this. Right? And then this goes here and this goes here. Cool. Too easy for Ducky the Gun? I mean, I don't know. I've played a fair bit of Picross in my day. And that's like basically the same idea. I mean, little logic puzzles like that aren't too terribly difficult for the most part. Especially when they're small. Although that one actually was kind of on the harder end for the ones in this game, admittedly. I mean, yeah, I still made short work of it, but, you know. It was definitely one of the more difficult ones that I've seen in the game. Oh, okay. 20 stairs. Oh, and we've got a Gironite spray tube. Oh, hey, one of the thingies.
The Sheeran Core Jade! It's...
Ardashir completely destroyed this place.
Because the Sirenite stockpile is just nearby.
Oh, okay.
Sirenite is designed to fill the rift and neutralize the ether. They literally cancel each other out.
That makes sense.
But he managed to start this fire in the Marker Stone. Did it really come from the other side of the rift?
The Blight has various shapes and forms, so it is natural for ether to behave the same. This fire is just one type of ether energy.
Uh-huh. Burb? I want Burb. You know, that's
But
fair.
I've never heard of anyone who could wield ether.
She's kind of cool. I like her railgun. Huh.
Is he really human?
No.
We should retrieve the Sheeran Core Jade first. No matter what, this fire must not spread beyond the Marker Stone, even if extreme measures must be taken.
Okay. No, she's right.
The Sheeranite blocks
Has a railgun? Yeah, she seems to. She's got like 3 little rotating sword thingies that when she puts them together, they fire a big fat gun laser. So yeah. She has fin funnels. See, like, I don't know what that means, but yeah. What just happened to me? I was in my spray thing. I don't know what I just looked at. Oh, okay. Wait, okay. I understand. Hello, Shlu. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Shut up, Stream Elements. We're doing Enfield tonight. So yeah. We're here. I'm 1.2ing it up. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, this is your warning. I'm about here. If you haven't seen this yet, cover your eyes. But yeah. I'll just save it till Bird Banner, see how it goes. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I might kind of do similarly. But I am gonna probably do, like, you know, my dossier pull and stuff for Fungi when I get out of this. But yeah. I was gonna end, got raided, and did an extra Spire run. Saw poof immediately. Have fun, y'all. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I hope you get good rest then. I hope you enjoyed that final run.
Much better.
Lol, spoilers, you mean the thing we did day 1? Alright, look, man, we can't all be that timely. I had Arknights to play and things to do during the week, alright? Like, yeah, I'm here to do it now, and, you know, like I said, if you haven't seen it yet, then, you know, go ahead and get out. If you have, then, you know, you don't gotta complain about it. How do I get over here? I guess I drop down from there. How do I get back up from there? Oh, there's a jump pad. Okay. the timely. If only. Why is my camera so close in this corner?
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
I'm all... Interesting. I'm claustrophobic in this corner. They don't want me to be looking too many other places. Like, I can't look up here. And I can't, like I can't zoom out. But... It's mainly off stream? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, I'm trying to keep the stuff that we do, you know, on, like, for progression to be on stream. Sometimes I do, like, side quests and stuff off stream, but yeah, the main stuff I feel like wants to be on stream. But yeah. Just say factory must grow and they're locked behind story. That's fair, but my factory can wait until you know, I get to the story to grow. That's fine. It's not like it's gonna be you know, not there when I get to it, you know what I mean? But no looky for you, true. They're just like, no, the camera in this area, small. And I can look over there now. But this factory can't wait, it must grow. I got news for you. If they wanted the factory to grow, they'd fucking give me the goddamn resources to do it instead of having 2 completely useless regional development levels. They'd actually, I don't know, increase the amount of iron that they give you in Wuling. But, you know, little stuff, you know. You don't use a lot of iron, though? Yeah, because I can't. Because they don't let me. I would literally be using 2 more iron production lines if I could. But I can't. Because they only give you 3. But if it were up to me, I'd have a couple more forges, I'd have those down, I'd be making an extra thing of zircon, and I'd fucking have an extra iron line to actually make my fucking Yazen syringe production efficient, instead of just having half a goddamn line, making a half production fucking thing for it, so that I could actually make some goddamn Wuling dollars for once. But no, you only get 3 iron lines. Fucking piece of shit. You don't use a lot of iron making meds, though? You do if you want to be efficient about it. Oh, okay, that's cool. You can just drop down, and that's just the entrance. That's cute. Just takes you right back over. Why is the door closed? What happened?
The vote is out.
Clear the way. This calls for an unconventional solution.
Okay. You gonna break it? Okay, I guess she's gonna break it. Oh, no, wait, she's getting a message. Her phone rang. She's not gonna shoot the thing, her phone rang. Damn. I was really hoping she was just gonna blast that door open. That would have been awesome. He's like, look, just go the other way. Don't fucking poke holes in the goddamn thing.
Alright. I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, okay. He knows, huh? Can I have the funny arm ring that lets me borrow sweet powers? Oh, that worked.
Did you just move those Shiranite blocks?
No. Right now I'm using 83 out of the 90 a minute iron, contemplating using the 7 to make batteries. That seems like an incredibly hard to restrict thing to do, but sure. I'm currently using probably something similar. I'm probably like 85 out of 90, but the holdup is probably just like the little bit of backlog that I get from my zircon being slightly inefficient. But you know, like, I'm using all of the iron lines. I don't have more, and I would like more because, well, again, I would need another like 2 just to make the medicine production efficient. Because I would need another iron bottle feed in, and I would need another iron parts line. And again, if it were up to me, I'd have another set of forges to make my zircon efficient, so I would actually probably have another iron line there too. But, you know.
The proxy strengthened my control.
Not
over the
allowed.
Markerstone. The final battle awaits.
Okay. Oh, cool. A thingy.
What? What's going on? He's almost done. The Markerstone is on the brink of collapse.
I can find the correct path. Stay close.
Oh, okay. I know, the doors, they open and close. Alright.
Watch your step. You sure this is the right way?
No.
Through here. Into the bright light?
Correct.
Into the bright light? Correct, now jump.
Where are we?
Oh, that's a lot of extra little phantom dudes. A neat little okay. That's cute.
Ambush here. Keep the Endmen safe.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh. Maybe I'm not. Out here swinging at nothing, though. There are kind of a lot of these things here. It would be cool if, like, maybe they were just, like, in the air. Oh, that didn't work. Also, I got a medal for fighting these guys, I guess. Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. Okay. I know, wasn't it? Chen, you good?
We need another step forward, Enfielders. An easy victory.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Alright.
Over here.
I'm out of here.
What's up ahead?
Another rest area. Yippee. It's cute. They don't want you to be in any danger, so they were like, here's a rest area, and then here's a little fight, and then if that fight kicked your ass, here's a rest area. Oh, okay, well that was easy.
But he's not going to make things easy for us.
Of course not. But can I get over to the other area where that one Orlin was, and the one box, though? Because that's what I want. Like, that's all I'm looking for. Man, there's no goodies over here in this corner either. No need to rush. Well, I mean, if you were letting me move at the speed that I would want to do, you know, clearly I would be there already, so clearly I'm a threat to you. Oops. Uh-huh. Oh, see, there is a goodie here, though. The place which I belong. I'm very distracted reading these subtitles, though. I'm not concentrating on the combat at all. Not that I really need to, but... you know? I'm very distracted. But... Zircon Bottleneck is your original right now? I mean... For me, it's the Gironite, actually. But... yeah. You need 60 minutes to use up all of 480-minute origin anymore. About that. Yeah, I don't know. My problem is the Gironite, but... but yeah, I mean, you can see here, like, I'm 90-90 on iron. Like, I just want more iron, man. Let me have more iron. One more copper line would be good too, but they just gave us a bunch, and there's more stuff to do with it now, so I guess, like, I'll have to figure that out later too, but... yeah, my bottleneck is for sure between the iron and the Gironite, and not the other one. But yeah. Oh boy, stuff. Oh, okay, I got both of them there. Place the 3 relays, do etch space salvage. Alright, sure. Maybe later, though. The max usage is 120 Gironite and 480 origin anymore. Well, right now, I'm like, basically stocking up and then occasionally selling my extra Gironite, which is why I'm only using 90. But, like, that's not where I want to be. Right, that's why I have, like, the extra here. And, like, that's fine. But, yeah, I mean, like, if I were using the extra Gironite line, I still wouldn't have a very efficient Zircon line. Because my Zircon line needs another 2 forges worth of Gironite to be efficient. So, like, I could, like, sack the one line that's giving me Gironite to sell, but it still wouldn't get me there. So, I mean, I guess part of the problem is I'm still producing, like, the small batteries, and, like, realistically, I could, like, use that line, and then I guess, like, it would work, but, yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm 420 on Originium, but that's also, like, fake. Because, my lines aren't... I didn't make them, like, perfectly efficiently, because at the time that I was making them, I didn't actually know what an efficient Zircon, like, setup actually looked like, and I kind of just cobbled one together at the end. But realistically, I have, like, what is equivalent to one efficient Zircon line, even though I'm doing it with 2 refineries, or not refineries, the two separate water thingies, you know, the ones that put all the fluids together. But they're both working essentially on a half production Zircon line, which totals to 1 full production Zircon line, which is, you know, how it goes, I guess, but, Yeah, like... But yeah, no, I mean, I want more iron so that I can make more, this shit. So that I can make more, this shit. You know, because, like, the half efficiency lines are, like, they work, but, like, I sure would like if they were better. But, yeah. Making the lower T battery, that's probably why you're using 180 instead of 240. Yeah, like I said, like, when I was setting it up, you know, I was gonna make 2 large battery lines, but then the inefficiency of Zircon bottlenecked me, and I was like, oh, I guess I can't do that. So I turned one of the battery production lines that I made into small batteries instead of large batteries. Or medium batteries, I guess. But, yeah. I mean, like... Point is like the Gironite Zircon stuff is like a little bit annoying, but I'm definitely like currently using like all of the incredibly small amount of iron that they give me, you know, and I would really like it if, you know, they decided to actually fucking update the fucking thing to you know, actually let me use the iron, because why did you give us 2 completely useless regional development fucking levels when this shit is still fucking at half purity, man? Give me the iron. But yeah, it's definitely kind of annoying, because it's like, yeah, okay, I get that you want to, like, slow people's progression down and shit so that they don't, like, get, like, completely done with content super fast or whatever, but, like, then you go and you make it so that, like, you're improving the systems, but the system, like, you're increasing the levels on systems that are supposed to, like, help with this shit, and, like, you just pump out 2 completely useless do-nothing levels for it, when it's like, just like, improve the stats, man. Just, like, come on. Like, it's just disrespectful. Because it's like, what the fuck is the point of the extra levels of the regional development if they don't fucking do anything? Especially when the thing that they're supposed to do is literally the answer to the problem that people are bitching about. It's like, come on. Can you explode so that I can get the thing? Oh, somebody aggroed the one down the stairs. Hold on. Okay.
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, good work, team.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Want a piece of Pella? Come at me.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you two can handle it. You get that one, you get that one. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. Okay, good job.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Next trying to just toss in the meds for bills. Well, yeah. But, like, I would like to have both, you know? I would like to have the ability to craft an efficient zircon line and be able to have efficient bill production from the medicines, you know? Put it back. I want 1-7 in Enfield, K-Thanks. True, an efficient way to, like, farm for a resource that gives you a rundum would be fucking great. I would love to actually have pull currency for once. That would be cool, too.
Well done. That should restart the Farron Mud's heart.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And we step through the scope. Endman, for our next course of action.
I'm all ears.
If you need me for something dangerous, do not hesitate.
Oh, okay.
I am your trump card.
If you say
just
so.
need to play the card to stay out of the fight.
Uh-huh.
From the intel you share, you have yet to reach your optimal form after your awakening.
I mean, that's true.
If Ardashir is treating you as a target, he has absolute confidence in facing you in your current state.
Alright, but he did mention that you were a little bit of a wrench, but not.
He seems to know you very well.
That's also true.
Nonsense.
There are merits to it. The Administrator was once a symbol that meant different things to different people, enemies included. But he knows nothing
He's right.
about me.
Well, he knows you have some wield on the sweep powers,
If the proxy's
so.
tricks can hamper his plans, then I, having borrowed the proxy's power, will pose a threat to him.
No, she's right.
I alone shall suffice.
Alone? I don't know about, but you're definitely right that you
After
can
all,
help.
Your personal safety is also my most important mission.
Yeah, Fungi would
What are
prioritize
the
that.
chances of success?
Not too bad.
Looks away. Not too bad. Yeah.
For extraction?
Not too good either.
Ugh, Lee! You're still so hung up about sacrificing this and that for the sake of battle?
She's all serious and stuff. True.
Then why would Tian Shizhuang send me here alone?
And I don't know if you know, but I know how to do stuff. True. I can be your sacrificial pawn.
She knows
Throw me at
what
stuff.
I'm capable of, and believes I can do it. Endman, I hope you can give me your word.
You're not alone. We were sent here too.
Your safety is worth more than my life.
Yeah, go back to the ship. True.
Really?
Really? One-on-one talk with Ardashir done? I don't know.
I
Maybe.
don't want you to go into a fight expecting to get yourself killed.
True.
But I also trust in your judgment. Just let us face the enemy together as a team. I don't want to have any regrets this time.
Okay, I mean, this is nice and emotional, and we're trying to get her to not be like, you going on a suicide mission or whatever. But I saw, yeah, there's an Orlean in the background. There's two Orleans in the background. Can I go get those?
Is that in order?
Yvonne and Soup Soup can handle this?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe if I could develop them.
Understood.
Really? Well, I hope you're not
Understood.
doing anything crazy again.
If such is the Endman's order, I will not question it.
Uh-huh. Leave this place. Oh, I'm on top of that. Give me this fucking Orlin.
Don't worry, we'll definitely stop Art here. He better not escape this time.
There's no escape for him.
Give me the thing. Give me the thing. The thing. Oh, I missed the thing. Yes. Ding. Oh, that was 2 out of 2. I guess there weren't 2. It just zoomed by the entrance so fast. It looked like there were 2. Alright. My friend Off-Banner shoots you on today's banner pull? Holy! Bro's super lucky. I hope I can Off-Banner Rossi on today's pulls. That way I can have her and pull for her weapon instead of pulling for Tong Tong's weapon, and then I'll go develop my fire team and pull for the Surtur weapon when she comes back out. That'd be cool. Yeah. I wish I off-banner useful things. True. Sadly, I have pot 3 Ardelia. Well, I mean, to be fair, Ardelia's been pretty useful for me, but that's just mostly because, like, when something is too tough for my main team that has no healing, I just throw her in so that I have healing. But, just me? Oh, okay. But, yeah, I don't know, like... I would like to make up for the miss on the Rossi banner. That would be nice. Can't pick my team for me. I off-bannered 4 to 5 Yvonne, so I just made ice team. I off-bannered two Embers, so I've got that going for me. But yeah. It's a bit awkward to slot into my team being ice physical. Yeah, that's fair.
What is this place?
Okay. Somehow he manipulated the scroll to drop me and only me off in my own little
What's wrong with that
area.
grandma's heart?
Uh-huh. Oh, and I've been locked off. Well, now what? Do I have to go close? Huh. Both. No, it's behind me. Great question. Where are we? Why am I not shouting if I can hear them? Most unique off-banner I got is Levitain. That's after pulling to make an ice team. I mean... Whoa. Okay, that's cool. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I would love to have gotten a Levitain and not have had to pity for her, but, you know. Throw the plan out the window, sleep on the floor. He'll never see that coming. You know, that's actually, that's a good idea, actually. I mean, I'm sitting here, and I'm like, you know, it's been another 3 hours, and I kind of need to pee. So you know what? That's a great plan. What if we just sit here in the middle of the floor and do nothing for a little bit? Artishare will love that. I think, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna, take a bio break. Because, I'm out of water. And, you know, I do need to hit the restroom. So, I think this is an opportune moment, to go ahead and take a bio break and, you know, take care of my biology. So if you guys have biology that you need to take care of, you know, I'm gonna be away for 3 to 5 minutes. I'm just gonna run an ad. You're not gonna be missing anything. It will turn ads off for the hour, which is nice for the viewing experience. But you know, it is gonna be 3 to 5 minutes. So by all means, if you guys you know, also have to use the restroom or get some water or potentially grab a snack or, you know, a coat like I did earlier, you know, maybe a blanket, get all cozy, you know, whatever it is that that you need to do, now would be a good time to do so. Not just take a bottle. I mean, that's still like too close to the stream. Like, what if I accidentally slip and like you see something you're not supposed, and it's not happening. Besides, I live with my family. What if somebody like walks in? That's not good. But I just ate dinner and got water. I don't know what to do at this time. Do some stretches and maybe some jumping jacks. A little bit of exercise never hurt nobody. So there. But yeah, I'm gonna okay, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna take care of my own stuff. Ducky weird. Hey man, I mean, like, it's sort of taking care of your body still in its own way. Besides, you can work off some of that dinner maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go. So the longer you stay here, the weirder it gets. Leave immediately. Well, I'm in the process of it. Like, realistically, you know, it'd be easier if you know, I stopped having messages to respond to. He's making it weird again, huh? How am I making it weird? You were the one who asked for something to do in the period of time, but you know, like, I don't see how that's my fault. Stalling is second nature to him? Well, that's true, but I don't want to stall too long because I do have to pee, like I said. Also, there's an ad coming in 5 minutes, and I would like to run the 3-minute ad before it comes in because that way I don't get fucking hard locked into like waiting for like 5 more minutes before I can run one. So yeah. Stares at yesterday's VOD where we all sat here going through a single 10 pull for literally 45 minutes. Hey, that was a good 10 pull, alright? You can't say that there wasn't a reason for it. But it might be a duck thing though. It might be. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Y'all stop yapping at me in the chat. I'm gonna do this stuff. I will be right back. Wah. Alrighty. I have returned. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I see you guys did not stop yapping. Shit, he's back, huh? Yeah. $10, he's not gonna wash his hand. I mean, you're gonna owe girl $10, I guess. I bet it takes him 20 minutes to make a PB&J. I could go make a PB&J. I mean, shit, like, I'll leave again if you really want me to. Like, shit. Just give me, about 2.5 minutes, so that I can run another 3-minute ad while I do. But, yeah, you know. Ew, why would you bet that? Wouldn't you wish everyone washed their hands after going to the bathroom? Yeah, you know, that's fair. Generally speaking, if you're gonna use the restroom, being about it would be... But... to wash my hands like every other time I stand up, not a hygiene thing. I just can't stand the feeling of my hands not being dry. A little fact, what about me? That's interesting. If your hands are like always wet like that though, don't you get like the old person wrinkles? I got a couple of them because I just washed my hands. I don't know if the camera could see that, but like even just washing my hands in the bathroom here, I got a little bit of the water wrinkles. So like, you know, like I feel like that would get annoying. But petty means you want to make money by the person doing X. The fact that you would put money on someone not washing their hands after using the bathroom is sus. I mean, he's right. He's right. I had to play my Black 3DS with gloves to not leave fingerprints on it because it bugs me so much. Why are you touching your 3DS screen with gloves? They literally even give you a convenient place to stick the stylus when you're like it's built into the system. What are you touching it with gloves for? They literally give you a thing for that. Don't be touching your 3DS screen with your grubby little hands regardless. I'm overly clean? I don't know if I believe that. Also, now you're saying that you're weird after calling me weird for wanting to get up and pee? Okay, sure, buddy. I'm just saying, as I was leaving, I saw a lot of messages that said something about bullying the streamer, but I'll have you know, you have to pay the streamer in order to bully them. Girl is at least subscribed, but like, if you start applying too much bully, I'm gonna get the silence knave button. You know what? Valid. I mean, is how the system works, right? Like, I mean, like, if you wanted to, like, I don't know, donate some bits and bully me in like text-to-speech, like that's fair. But you trying to bully me in a regular chat message, you're gonna get smoked. Don't you want to bet Tucky is humming Orlin right freaking now? Yeah, that would be awesome, dude. If, like, fragments of other universes in little orb structures existed, yeah, I'm sure that would be a pretty good drug. I would be interested in that. I'd be down. Give it a try, at least. Not really over clean, it's more of an aversion to oil on stuff. Can't stand oils or the feeling of them on me. That's fair, that's fair. It gets like too hot, you get like kind of greasy. Yeah, that is kind of an unsettling feeling. That's understandable. But yeah. This guy's farming us as a mage. Well, no, if I was, I'd be much more mean about it. Cause like I said, like I mean my ads manager and stuff, like the way that I run it, it's on literally the minimum value that it like needs to be for my channel visibility. According to literally like Twitch's own like contract. So actually I have mine set like as low as I can be. Without like it restricting me as a streamer. But you know, like if you guys really wanted me to exploit you, you know, like I mean I could run and you know, like double the amount of ads per hour. Like that's something that I could do. But I don't because you know, I already don't like the ad system.
Wow.
So, you know. Oh my gosh. Girl, please, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Kobe. I don't know if that counts because he didn't pay to bully himself. But it's still very, very much appreciated. So thank you for gifting the sub. I hope that ends up being a valid and good use of your money. But yeah, that is very much appreciated. Also, Kobe, congratulations! You now have access to the few subscriber emotes I have. If you rather than using the little purple heart emote that you have in chat there, if you want to show girls some ducky love, you can do that. Now that you have access to that emote. You're definitely not bulletproof though, because like you didn't pay for it yourself. Please note, we still don't have a badge. Yeah, I mean, I gotta find time and some creative juices to get on making like emotes and badges and stuff. It's something that I definitely need to do, but it's also something that I have not exactly had the juice for recently. So, maybe hopefully soon. And with the soon trademark, you know, it's on my list of things to work on, but you know, that list of things you know, is not necessarily the giga top of my priority list, because there are some things that I do need to probably take care of first. You know, monetarily speaking. But yeah, thank you again for the gifty. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, back to this. There sure is a bunch of light over there. I guess I'll go that way. Notice how he's stalling again? I'm always stalling. Well, I mean, okay, he's kind of right about that. Okay, I'll wait for you, Perlica. I mean, they told me to wait. They literally told me to. I mean, come on, it's Perlica. Well, I'll chill. Oh, right, there was a story. Thinking emoji. I mean, the funny thing is like, normally it's like EN players don't read, but like, you don't even have to read this story. It's literally like fully voice acted and everything, and it happens as you're playing through it. Like, you don't have to explore and get like all the lore and stuff, but like at least the parts that are literally directly happening to you, like, that's just a matter of paying attention at this point. You know? You're not watching, you're not listening, you're not reading, you're not doing none of it. But it's there and I did do it. Oh, there you go. That may or may not be an opinion in and of itself. Touch to heart. I feel like that's maybe not the best idea if it's shrouded in Ardashir's blight shit, you know? Like that, maybe I don't want to just fucking touch this shit. That doesn't sound like the greatest plan. Like, yeah, it's my only option right now, but like, it just doesn't strike me as a good idea, especially when Perlica told me to wait. So like, you know, maybe I should wait. Maybe I should observe the bridge that's over there all destroyed and shit. That doesn't seem very good. Also, there's more scroll here. Ardashir's juices. Ooh. I don't like the way you said that. That does not make it sound very good. Alright, I'll touch the thing. Fine. Nope, okay.
Finally quiet. Now, it's just you and me.
Where's that weird tornado? Do that.
Come, Endman.
I mean, I appreciate his approach to diplomacy, at least. Like, he does want other people to stop yapping. He just wants to, like, talk. So, like, you know.
Here, we keep nothing from
like,
each other.
You know, that's nice of him. He's at least a reasonable guy when it comes to that. His motivations and his willingness to you know, disrupt society as we know it and potentially kill thousands is not great, but you know, like at least he's like, you know, willing to talk about it. He doesn't just outright try to kill me or nothing. So like, that's fine. I was looking forward to see where this arc was going, but at some point I got disinterested in it, I guess. Yeah. I definitely think the rollout of this game has definitely hurt it a little bit. Especially in like.
Careful where you tread.
Why? Can I fall?
Ardashir, Ephidia, and a traveler.
Okay. It's Ephidia, huh? Not a Sarkaz. Even though he's got horns.
To yourself. You carry the future of Terra and Talos too. Yet no one cares about your sacrifice.
That's not true. Perlica talks all the time about how she cares about me.
Despair. Multiple times.
Oh, okay. Well, he told me to be careful where I tread, so like... No, bad game. That sucks. All lame? That's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, if it was a good game, the enemy guy who's here to negotiate tells me to be careful where I tread, I should be allowed to jump off a fucking cliff. Like, come on, man. That's just restrictive gameplay at its finest. Can I fall off the bridge? Nah, I can't even fall off the stupid ethereal bridge. Like, come on. Boo. Boo this game. Let the players kill themselves if they want. The game should punish me for my poor choices, not just prevent me from making them. God. Ah, well. Linear path we will walk then. It's alright. I managed to find one thing to cheese today, so, you know? Like, that feels nice. Oh, that's the rest of the path. Wait, can I do something over here? Probably not. I mean, this is a locked story sequence. It's like... Yeah, you can follow the path, whatever. I like the little splash on the like ink of the scroll here though. Like that's kind of cool. Look at that. Did you cheese a ham sandwich? I mean, technically I had a bunch of cheese sauce with my dinner, which happened to be ham steak. So I guess you got me there. But you know, I mean, it was pretty good. I mean, ham steak, boiled potatoes, cheese sauce, broccoli, some carrots. A good dinner. A good dinner. Oh shit, am I in your walls? I hope not. These walls are pretty old. You're gonna fall out and maybe bring the house down on top of you, too. That would not be good. But no, there was a chest that was locked behind the extra blight or whatever they called it, and I used a combination of the regular liquid Gironite that I have and also just like jumping through the shit to just like completely like do it anyway, even though you're supposed to use heavy Gironite for it. And I was just like, yeah, fuck that. I'm using my regular Gironite, and it took me, how much? Oh, I can't access my backpack here. It took me like 35 bottles. But I, yeah, I did manage to, you know, I did manage to acquire the chest and clear the blight, without having the supposedly required resource. So, yeah, that was good. I'm so weirded out he's a Phidia. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Because his tail does not seem snake-like at all, and he does have horns. So he seems very, like, Sarkaz-y rather than Phidia. Like, that seems really strange. Which, to be fair, I mean, the thing about being a diplomat, in the sense that, you know, he's trying to, like, convince us to, like, you know, not fight with him and shit here. I mean, like, you know, he doesn't necessarily have to be being truthful about it. You know? For all we know, he could be a lying devil. You know? Because Sarkaz, you know. But yeah, his design definitely does not seem Phidian in nature. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. But, yeah, I can definitely see why you would think it would. But then again, that's also, you know, taking everything that he's saying at face value. So, you know, he could be lying. Maybe I can find asbestos altar in those walls? Probably not. Although if you were a loved one,
where should we go next?
Some develops mesothelioma, you might be entitled to compensation. Call 1-800 some lawyer number now. I knew lore I could add to the race stock. Sadly, I don't know what a Phidia is. Phidia is the in-universe name for snake people. You know, like, a very good, easy example in terms of this game, would be Fluorite. In terms of, the previous game, it'd be something like, shit, what's Arya's operator name? Indigo, right? Or, I guess, in a sense, Hoelhiak, but Hoelhiak is a winged serpent of Mayan mythology, so, like she's a Quetzalcoatl, right? So, like, that's kind of, sort of different. but like, but she's still listed as Phidian in her race. She's just like a higher class of Phidian, kind of like how the lions are like a higher class of feline. So like, but yeah. Wasn't he noted as having an ancient-sounding name or something at the start of Wuling Very Large Rift? Yes. They noted that Ardashir was supposedly similar to an ancient Sargonian term. Or an ancient Sargonian name, which, is also kind of strange when you think about it. It's like, Sargon doesn't really line up as the habitat for, like, Sarkaz. I guess it kind of does with Phidia, right? Because, like, I mean, there's Eunectus, right? Like, there is Akahwala. And, like, the jungles of Akahwala would have, like, the snakes, right? But, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, look at Bro. He does not look like a snake. You know? Like, he also doesn't really strike me as from Sargon either. You know?
Where are they?
No fear. We're safe. Companions are exceptional.
But, like, I mean, he does not look like a snake at all.
After so many years, so many awakenings, barely a few stayed true to you till the end.
You know my past?
We last met 10 years ago. When I learned of your reawakening, I left Yursh to look upon your expedition from afar. It was yet another tragedy. Your wounds from betrayal were grievous. Over a century of futile labor, numerous lives at stake. Will this game ever end?
Snakes I know from Arc Nature Thinker, he doesn't look like them, lies? That's what I'm saying. Like, his tail is, like, thin and it has, like, a point at the end. It doesn't strike me as snake-like at all. And he has horns. So, like, what snake has horns? Like, yeah, there's, like, Holhyok and, like, the race of Quetzals that have the wings. But that's an entirely separate thing and is, like, vaguely backed in, like, real mythos. Where, like, I don't know, I don't think I've ever seen a snake with a thin pointed tail and horns before. You know? But again, on the other hand, whether he is a snake or a demon, there is Sarkaz. There is something that is commonly held about common mythos about those two particular species, and that's that they do have forked tongues, which is to say that they are good at weaving their words and you know, being manipulative or just outright lying. So again, maybe not taking everything he says here at face value, and maybe that's a hint to do so. But I don't know. It definitely does not feel correct. But yeah. Best to continue, you'll get something. That's true, that's true. We do need to keep walking forward. I just fell for a little bit on this little clip here. Can I fall from here? Is there a way I can, like, clip through the cloud layer and like zone out here? That would be cool. Probably not. Yeah, probably not. Ah. Does fuck with my position though. They do not like me trying to stand between these two blocks, that is for sure. Ah well. Unless somebody else fuck with that, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, hey. Aaron, my heart. This one's red.
Do not continue down the road of despair.
I don't know about that one, man. But why is this one red? I don't know. That's foreboding. Enter into the scroll. Awaiting thine coming. This looks kind of cool. I agree. The painting scroll thing that they stole is.
This is my first time here as well.
Oh. 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 You can see the. Don't you be desecrating Teresa's flowers. I'll kick your ass.
This place. I saw it in a dream.
I mean, are they gonna, like, talk about it? Cause, like...
The power of Faron Matsui is remarkable. I am honored to witness your dream, Lindman.
See, cause like he's got horns. That's not a snake quality. Although he is true, the fact that somehow the Faron Much power is able to just forming my dream into the thing is pretty cool.
What do you want?
What do you want? I don't like the overuse of this location though.
I said it many times. A proper conversation with you.
I mean, again, fair. Like that is valid.
About what?
Look at how on guard she is. This that's so good.
I do not know.
See, but like if that's supposed to be his tail wrapped around his leg.
Did I tell you about my home in Yursh?
Like what kind of snake tail looks like a braided cord and then is forked at the end like that, or spiked at the end like that? Like bro is a sarcasm. You cannot tell me that this is Ophidia. Like come on now. I'm still on it.
I live by a cliff where I could gaze upon a valley completely covered in snow. It was a place that delighted me.
Uh-huh.
The valley was filled with shiny headstones. They were like barnacles. They died
That's
for
a
me.
weird way to
Wind and snow
talk about
hosted their
gravestones, for
funerary
sure.
rites. Oh, yes. I had another home on the other side of the Cosmic Gate.
Oh.
Place of gold.
Okay.
And windswept sands.
So he is from Sargon then. Oh. Interesting.
Beyond the gate, they called me Pasha.
I've heard that name before. I've heard that name before. Pasha, also known as Padishah? It's different though. But it definitely has something to do with the Sargonian story. Like, I do recognize the name from something in that, but I don't think he's, like, is the Padishah.
Felt like a lifetime ago. That arrogant empire is probably broken to pieces.
But that is definitely an interesting tidbit.
Wait, the other side of the Cosmic Gate? Have you lived for more than 100 years?
Why are you saying that like it's an uncommon thing for Terran races? Most of them live a ridiculously long time. He's a landowner. True. Freaking landlord.
Yes. So, you're finally interested in me.
I mean, sure.
Life is fair. I only perform the despicable theft of lives from those I held dear for the cruel torture of my own longevity.
Uh-huh.
And now you threaten even more innocent lives.
Remember the choices I gave you?
Choices?
Yeah. Fight him or run away.
Bring the Wulingers and leave. My aim is just to open the very large rift.
For what?
You get it all angry.
To find the exiles in the ether side.
Wait. Is he hitting on us? Yeah, probably a little. I mean, okay, if reconveners are created from memories of operators from, like, the data that was corrupted in, like, an initial fight with the ether, then is he saying that potentially that those original operators are stuck in the ether because of that? And they're, like, potentially still, like, reachable?
Who are the exiles?
They were once the source of your despair. Of course, you also became their nightmare.
Maybe not. Maybe some... Well, because if the point is that the Endman was fighting them, then maybe that's not the case. But, yeah. Exiles remind me of the Witch King? Maybe. Some kind of, like, similar, like, pocket dimension thing. I don't know. I'm just thinking like, because the reconveners came out of like essentially the Originium data being like polluted by like the ether, so potentially like there could be some of that data still lost in the ether maybe, and like so potentially like the memories of those operators might be like retrievable, but yeah, I don't know.
The very few Terrans who witnessed the exiles call them Koakaret Matayo.
That's not what he just said, but sure. The Foundation, huh? What was it? Can you say that again?
Koakaret Matayo.
Uh-huh.
Koakaret Matayo.
Koakaret Matayo.
The Foundation. The force that backs the likes of you.
And Emden's just like, ah yes, the Foundation. What? Okay, sure.
See, you still understand this tongue.
Oh, I guess that would have been like Sargonian then. But there's a furniture called the Foundation. Whether it has relation to it, no one knows. Sus.
Come with me. Return to the place neath the Aurora's crown, the origin of all life. There lies the truth you seek.
I mean, we probably will end up going there eventually, but I have other things that need doing, like collecting and factory building.
Once we return, my life is yours to dispose, however you wish.
Bro, we have dailies. True.
I refuse.
All right then. Even without memories, your judgment remains unclouded by an alluring offer.
He knew the Endman would have refused anyway.
If my words
Okay.
caused you grief, then I shall apologize.
He got a coin.
Keep this dinar.
But why?
Conquered lord whose hoard I acquired escapes my memories, but not the friend who last held it.
Uh-huh.
It has always been my favorite dinar.
So why would I take it? Oh look, a dinar coin, a coin that has been mentioned many times but never shown whatsoever aside from the Organized Terra book. Well, I mean, I guess you can't really say that anymore. Because, like, it's right there. It's his favorite. Bro just leaves it there. He's like, fine, you don't want to take it from me? I'll give you the I'll leave it there.
Lord I served.
It's the Bitcoin. True.
I beseech thee, change thy ways.
Oh, hey, I got a medal for that. I also got the thing. They gave me the thing. I acquired it, even though the game never showed me picking it up. Okay. Oh. I guess to the end we will go.
I'm back on the path within the scroll. The Sargonian Pasha from the other side of the Cosmic Gate. Aurora of the North. The final lord he served. Keep hiding your secrets. Once I stop you, I shall reveal the truths myself.
I mean, he wasn't exactly hiding that many of the truths, but he definitely is, he's definitely playing with what he's revealing. Again, something forked tongues. Yes, you are priestess. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Bro's just like, nah, I'm over here now. Not dealing with that shit.
You ready for the attack?
I have foreseen this possibility. Apologies, gentlemen.
Oh, wait, you're just gonna make me fight more water things? I don't even get to fight him yet? And... like, what are these gonna do? Defeating will recover SP. Okay. I'm getting whacked. I was too busy staring at other things. I was not staring at the thing that was whacking me. Hey guys, it's bedtime. Okay. Two at once, huh? That's annoying.
Focus on the enemy's position. Stay in formation.
As always, I got your six.
Thanks, Chad. I don't know what he's aiming at.
Your end. Oh, wait.
I'm gonna deal with this real quick, though. That'll do some stuff, surely. Okay. The boss in Sonic Adventure. True, the Agaloy in this area are very chaos-esque. Well, to be fair, you know, they are both water demons, so that does kind of check out. Oh, well, that's kind of rude. Okay, well, he sure has trapped them with his funny swords. That's not good. Dude, can I do fucking speed dash move with rocks in the game? Like, when do I get to do that? Hey, I mean, 4 out of 6 shield layers is pretty good. He's like, alright, I'm out.
Show me your true self. Once more.
You must not fall here. Sorry. I must disobey your orders.
Oh, okay. Whoa. It's a hoop. What happened?
Protect Wuling and men.
Okay.
You have chosen unwisely.
Your opponent is me.
Aw, man. You broke out of the sword. We could have taken him if you just went together, just like the order said. So we're gonna get fried. True. It's P10. If only. Banner canceled. Even closed. Nah. Nobody dies in this game.
That's her trump card? Trapping herself with Ardashir? Does she think playing the hero is cool?
Probably.
We have to help her.
I mean, it is pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, she did kind of just go, I am the one you fight, and then, and then put herself in the funny portal zone, so like, you know, she did kind of do that. I want to be the hero.
We can't use the Fahrenmont's power. How could we?
There's a hole in the scroll up there on top of the thingy. I saw it. We can just jump in that.
The proxy?
Hello. Just, hey, do the thing.
Enman, did the proxy tell you something?
No.
I only felt a gentle calm washing over me.
That doesn't say much.
This has always been her power. Perhaps she knows a way.
What do you... has always been her power? How would you know that? You're literally talking about how mysterious and her powers were on our way here.
But we can't just wait
What the
around.
Endman, is the operation a success?
Depth readings at the marker stone are reverting to nominal levels.
Sort of.
We have confirmed elimination of the target.
No.
He is indeed contained.
But Lee got herself trapped with him inside the scroll.
So she chose that option anyway. I know Arcane's powers. Chen, I believe she'll last till the Sway regulator interferes. Wuling City will do anything it can to
See? Rong Yi was like, no, she'll last until the regulator fucks with it. She'll be okay. So potentially still a banner character. Probably not for a long time, but potentially still a banner character.
I know. She paid a heavy price for this. We can't waste the time she bought for all of us.
Okay.
Chen Shuang, we can't just leave the marker stone in its damaged state. Is there anything we can do?
No.
Energy dissipation is far higher than expected. The damaged Fahrenmont's heart can no longer keep the marker stone working properly.
So now we're gonna go to the second part. Like with the cool story drama is over. Now it's how do we fix the marker stone? It's going and setting up the AIC area in that one spot where with the outpost. Yep. That's what it is.
So, we start repairing the Fahrenmont's heart at once.
See, we start with the repairs. It's gonna take Zeronite and stuff.
I know it is cruel to make you leave Arcane on her own for now.
Lady.
Good. Given our urgency, Tianshi Ximo shall offer you support for now.
Okay. Yeah, so now it's gonna be, okay, we need to repair the thing, we're gonna need the heavy Gironite and the extra bullshit and all the new stuff I gotta make in the factory. Then it's gonna be like, here, set up the AIC and we'll make this an outpost and yada yada yada. But all the cool stuff in the story is done, I think. Oh yeah, don't mess up and grab useless skill tree stuff.
I heard from Tianshu
There's
Huang
useless
about what
skill
happened
tree
in
stuff? Really?
And to Arcane.
The last 2 points is locked behind finishing Act 2 of the 1.2 story. Oh, there's more that isn't out yet? Okay.
Don't worry. She actually has the power.
Is
to
one
back
way
up
more
the tough
useful than
talk.
another? I mean, that checks out, I guess. But...
Let's hope so.
I didn't grab that one on accident? Oh. Yeah, that's not great.
Now, Endman, we actually have.
I mean, to be fair, like, this is the first time where they haven't had, like,
heavy Shironite to make them happen.
a way to, like, prevent you from fucking that up, right? So, like, when is the Act 2... I had to stay up like an hour longer to do factory stuff? Oh, okay. I was like, if it's just delayed behind like factory shit, then like that's fine. But like if it was like there's like no way to like recover from it, that's like rough. But heavy is your night to make them happy. Yeah,
The
okay.
formula has been synced with you.
Heavy is your night?
We have a site nearby that's perfect for AIC factory deployment. I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
Tianxia Shimo, have you met the two brothers from Qingbo Stockade?
No.
They claim to have descended from Tianshu. I only saw a pair of idiots.
Got them.
But I found a place for them. They're not guilty of major crimes, so nothing's gonna happen to them.
Well, I mean, okay, fair enough.
Oh. I
They took
also
care of
found
it.
Their secret tunnel? Can't believe they dug it right under our
Secret
noses.
tunnel.
Feel free to talk to them when you have time.
I said there's 3
Now,
parts to the
let's
1.2 main
focus on
story.
actual work.
All the main factory stuff is unlocked at the end of part 1. Yeah, I mean, that checks out, I guess, but... You can talk to them when you have time. Now let's focus on actual work.
Better go to that empty plot in the restricted area to deploy the AIC factory.
Thank you, Edmund's inner thoughts. Free will. Is it free will if you're making me do it? Damn, I can't believe I used 6 whole bombs here. Oh, I didn't read this before. Always be alert. Analyze regularly. File on schedule. Good slogans. I don't have more dollars. Can I make more dollars? Should I... Tradable goods. Yeah, I already got that notification. Purification, willing AIC 3 technology. What if I just make some money real quick? And then like potentially you know, I might need some of that soon. Maybe. I don't know how much of this I'm actually gonna tackle tonight if there's like a lot, you know? Because if you're saying that like all of the factory stuff is the end of part 1, but there's 3 parts, and if I'm only at the end of part 1, then like I'm certainly not getting through it. Especially since I was planning on leaving like factory rebuilds and whatnot for next week. So yeah, no, I'm still poor. But
This must be the place Tia Shishimo mentioned.
thank you, Edmund's Inner Thoughts. I never would have guessed.
Here it is.
Is a 6-hour shape timer here? I don't know how much is being distracted and not doing story. You mean like the time in stream? Yeah, I mean like there have been breaks and there's been yapping sessions, but you know, I mean we did do like the entire first part. I don't know. But
The AIC factory will now let us begin work on repairing the Farenmut's heart.
that was really lame. I'll put this out there. Every other time we've deployed an AIC, it's been, you know, like, here's a fucking cutscene of us literally launching the fucking thing down from orbit and fucking it slamming into the ground and blowing stuff away, and then fucking, and then you, like, activate it and it turns on and shit. That just fucking was like, here you go. That was really lame. Like, come on. If you're gonna make it if you're gonna bother to make it a spectacle every time, like, make it a spectacle every time. Don't just fucking chicken out on us fucking, you know, the 4th time or whatever. Like, what the hell? It's only the first sub AIC? That's not true. They did it for the, all of the outposts in Valley 4, and they did it for, the one in Kimbo Stockade. They, like, definitely did. I'm pretty sure.
Our research center has synced the blueprint to Dejong. Check your terminal, it should be ready.
Oh, okay.
I'll look after this place for you. Everything must give way to your mission of repairing the Farenmut's heart.
Story-wise, you have about 33% left? Well, that's a lot less than 2 whole extra parts. No, 66% left. Those are 2 very different numbers.
Much appreciated, Tien Shishimo.
You have full command over the Markerstone area. Your command takes top priority.
Axel just plays slow. Uh-huh. The middle part is shorter since it's mostly action? Isn't the middle part right now like the AIC stuff? If you set up 33% and then there's... I don't know. Okay. Cooling Outpost Builder. And also AIC Factory stuff. Click to unlock the fucking thing. You have to get heavy Gironite and blah 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 blah. Complete the guides. Up. It's acid resistance is you get your acid resistance pumps to be able to do the thing. Click here to go back. Okay. Okay. It doesn't want me to do it right now, I guess. You get 4 more forges? I mean, that sounds good, but I don't know how many of them, like, I realistically, like, really need. Because, like I said, 2 more forges would be great for me right now, because I need 2 more forges in order to, like, make my battery production efficient. which is gonna require a whole factory rework. But I don't know how much I need to dedicate to all of this fucking shit. So... yeah, this is gonna be kinda ass. Only gonna use 3 more though, if full efficiency. That already doesn't seem quite right, because if I'm using Zircon effluent to a forge with Gironite to make heavy Gironite, and like I need 2 production lines of that, then that means I need like 2 new production lines of Gironite, and then my other production, like that's 4 forges, right? Heavy Gironite is useful. It can be traded with outposts or used in the production of heat. Now. Okay. Also spray shit with it. Okay. Which, to be fair, I haven't seen any of that hasn't been doable with regular liquid, but... Cardiac remediation station. Alright, you know what? That's fantastic. Cause it's for repairing the Farin heart. That's no, that's funny. I like that. I like that. See, at least they still got good jokes from time to time. Zircon only needs 2 forges worth of Gironite. There might be something wrong with the factory itself and can tell you. Well, but I'm saying like I am using 2 forges to make what is essentially 1 efficient Zircon line. Even though I've split it up funny, and I basically have it doing 2 inefficient Zircon lines that, you know, make 1. But, like, I would still realistically want more. And, like, if I'm gonna be, like, developing heavy Gironite, like, that's gonna take the precedence for the forges, so... I think I'm wrong, Axel is right. I realized I haven't even finished the story. Lamau. Damn, how you gonna criticize and you're not even done? Okay. Well. Yay, I got 1 useless regional development level. I'm really glad that it's useless and doesn't do fucking anything instead of, you know, I don't know, increasing the usefulness of any of the other fucking resources that I have in the goddamn game. Why did it say my Tong certs are new? They're definitely not. But, okay. I'm wrong, I concede. Fair enough. Ah, man, I'm gonna need to expand this area and pay for that, too. When am I gonna get the fucking Wuling dollars for this shit, man? What? Dude. Why is this shit so expensive? I don't know, I'm just saying, I'd be more okay with them requiring me to make more stuff with the resources and giving us, like, a limited number of forges and whatnot, if they just fucking actually used the regional development to fucking let us have the fucking high-purity iron veins. That's what I'm saying. Ah, shit. I didn't stop. I snoozed that ad twice. I'm just putting it out there. I tried to stop it. But I did not get a whole one in there, unfortunate. Yeah. Newbie ads. Don't scare off the man. Okay. I completely threw the ads. That's true. Girl is a sub and can exist through the ad barrier. And now because of their generosity, technically so can Kyobe. But, you know. To my credit though, I did attempt to stop that ad from running. I literally snoozed it twice. But you know, I only have so much power over it. Unfortunately. Hey, bully. $93K points, I'm close. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dude, I'm so Wuling dollar poor though. I mean, I guess I'll look at this. I was like, you know, I might as well. Back, welcome back. Sorry about that. I did it like during the conversation. I snoozed that ad twice, but you know, I didn't click it the third time, and so it ran. Sorry. But yeah. I mean, it is what it is. I did it on the. I unlocked Wuling AIC3. Well, what if I... Okay, so, like, here's the thing, right? They gave me 6. This is 1, and 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 this is 1. Okay, right? So they're all 1. There's not any weird ones that there were, like, in the second part of the plan that, like, costed 2. Right? What if, like, what would they do as a game, right? Because, like, theoretically, like I have 6 points. What if I just researched the first 6 things and didn't research the thing that's technically required for me to progress? What would they do? Like, yeah, I was able to fit 6 year night production on the first sub PAC. Sub PAC, really? I got 6 forges going in the outpost? That's pretty good. You can believe all the heinous slander Ducky does on ad breaks? Yeah, true. Smart. I need the outlet too. It literally does nothing. I mean, I don't know which one that is. I just like my point is like it is technically feasibly possible for me to not take the thing that is required for me of me in the story right now. Right? Like, you gotta do 2 more hours of the story? Well, I mean, the idea was that I wanted to tackle all of the story today anyway, so that I could do factory reworks later, right? So, like, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, but
Chen keeps trying to
you beat part 1, you can beat part 2.
Files at the security section.
Okay.
I should stop her, but
God damn it, Chad.
It's about Arcane, right?
You're not even soft locked. So there's nothing in this part of the story that actually requires me to make the heavy Gironite and stuff, even though like the point of it is that I'm supposed to be. Like, that guy is not an athlete. You know what? I respect that animation. Whoever animated that, that was on point. That guy looked tired when he ran in. I didn't say that, but deductive reasoning. I mean, yeah. I don't know. It's just like if it's possible for me to like not do it, you know, I'm kind of down to like fuck around with that and find out, you know. But especially since I already did get around one of the things that supposedly requires heavy liquid Gironite, and I just kind of did it with regular Gironite. So like, you know. But I'll go to sleep. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. Have a good night. Well, you have a good night too, girl. Thanks for being around. It's good to have you. I hope you rest well. It is getting pretty late. Realistically, I can go for a little while longer, but I probably shouldn't do too much. If we're only a third of the way in, you know, I'm not really sure what my stopping point is gonna be. I'm definitely not there yet, but I might not be able to finish the story tonight. Maybe. We'll see.
Sorry for being late, people.
True.
Yeah, just on time.
Just on time. Well, yeah, for sure. Thanks for being here, girl, and also thanks again for gifting KOB a sub. That was a pro gamer move for sure. But it is very, very much appreciated, and I hope you get good sleep. But yeah.
Terrific news. I have the research center's repair plan, but I require a site survey to complete the details.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Supervisor Perlica, you just fought a hard battle. Please rest a while.
Okay.
Take care of this place.
If you say so. No, he said it. They're gonna take care of that place. I don't gotta do anything. I didn't even fucking level up my AIC plan or anything. I was just like, okay, I'll leave. She got that pensive look on her face.
Arcane went ahead with her own plan and sealed Ardashir.
That's true. I mean, again, if she could have broken the funny sword prison that he put you guys in, and from the beginning anyway, she should have just done that and then like helped me push. Like she didn't have to go with the sacrifice,
it was her
but
plan from the very beginning of this operation.
you know.
She'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
I hope so too. Back in the Marker Stone, we temporarily lost contact with each other. Did Ardashir do anything?
Yeah, he lied to my face about what race he was, but then also, you know, backed up his claim with, like, somewhat maybe valid things about being some guy from Terra.
Not really. He tried persuading me again, but I refused.
I thought...
It won't happen.
It won't happen.
But if Arcane stopped his plan to destroy the Marker Stone, then it's time for Nefereth to take the stage.
Yeah, you know, that's a good point. That's a good point. She probably is gonna, like, you know, do an attack.
Whatever Nefereth is planning, Arcane has shifted the odds in our favor.
That's a valid expectation.
But Chen...
She's upset about Arcane. Let's go talk to her at the security section.
Okay. Oh, there she is. Although I guess she's supposed to be Archosaur, right? They don't necessarily have horns either, so maybe the ether corruption does something and to give fucking people horns or something. Then again, Estelle exists. So I guess you can't say that all Archosaur don't have horns. I don't know.
And let us begin.
Well. I did it. I won. Oh, look at them go. The sun is out again. Make use of it, people. Well, this isn't part of the area where it rains, so... Oh, hey, they turned the funny square into a building. Look at that. Look at them go. Good job, guys. Oh, and then he's sitting here. He's the outpost manager. That makes sense. Oh, speaking of, everybody else is kind of just one. Sure, we'll get Japan on it. Why not? Well, actually, 20% chance to earn one more via trading. 20% earned by outpost. 20% via trading. 1 point of outpost prosperity earned via trading. Okay, so he's both trading. This is like how much they can store and how much I can trade. This is both earned stuff in trading. So like, realistically, it's Japan until I get the level maxed out, and then it's switched to Akakuri for more bill storage.
Don't worry. Just take a break.
Right?
I'll be right there once I squeeze into my work outfit.
So, let's see, what can I trade here? Heavy Geonite, batteries. How's this read? Okay, yeah, it's typical, I guess. I did kind of trade all my stuff away already. So, I kind of don't have anything to trade with. You just switch on Kakuri has a 20% bonus regen. Well, that's what I'm saying. Is like Japan will get me extra stuff on trade, and then once I have the outpost prosperity maxed out, then there's no point in getting extra outpost prosperity on trade, and then I switch to Akakuri, and then, you know, bada bing, bada boom. But yeah. So if you're Akakuri with not selling, I mean, you could, but that would get, like, really annoying to do all the time, number one. And, like, number two, I don't expect the outpost to be that level for very long anyway. Not to mention, like, if I don't have the stuff to, that's the wrong button. But if I don't have the stuff to, like, get my bills any lower on, like, this site, you know, than, like, this in a day, then I don't think that, like, I'm gonna have a problem hitting, like, the max bill savings here, you know, by any means. So, you know, like, I don't think it's gonna be a problem for them to get up to their stock bill savings, at least until I can do my, like, factory rebuild stuff, which again, I'm not really planning on doing until, like, next week. So There's a lot of zip lines. Where does this go? Because this road was not here before. But this clearly connects to the valley somehow, right? Ah, in by the big tree. This was their... Oh, this must be the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Oh, okay. And it comes out up here where this little cliff edge was. Okay, cool. Cool. Reasonable. Yeah. You can sell everything. It's like a day longer. I mean, it's gonna take some time regardless. I'm gonna continue the yellow markers because they keep giving me the yellow markers. So clearly I'm not done here. Building the stuff can come later. If I get hit with a part of the quest that like requires me to have some of the new stuff, then like I'll fuck with it. But I'll keep going for now.
Oh,
Chin's doing a pace.
Not a single word I'm getting inside scrolls.
Oh, Chin.
I guess only the soy regulator can. No one else knows how this works. And
Got
that
him.
Ardashir is also inside the scroll. I'm really worried about her safety.
They're gonna have a sit-down chat. Ardashir doesn't want to fight, clearly.
We're not on the best of terms. Things were a little bad back then. And I never thought I'd see her again after leaving YSTF. I didn't expect our reunion to end up like this.
Is Perlica gonna not butt in and stop me from asking this?
Lee and I both completed those trials, but the instructor disqualified me due to immaturity of mind.
Yeah, that checks out.
Naturally, I felt pissed and launched a formal complaint.
A formal complaint.
Enmin, when I left Wu Ling that day, I felt so terrible. Wait, Tong Tong said she saw me crying when I left Wu Ling. How did she find out?
True. Tong Tong was lurking. He was like, wait a minute.
Ours is a friendship built by fighting. Speaking of which, back in the YSTF, I actually fought with Lee quite a few times too.
Oh wow, look at that.
But I'm not a YSTF reservist trying to one-up her anymore. I'm an Endfielder now.
Good for you. I'm an Enfielder. I do Enfield stuff.
Enmin,
I wonder if there's gonna be a third time to use that dialogue. So far, it's popped up twice, and I've clicked it every time.
things sound super convincing when you're the one saying it.
I bet.
Yeah, she'll be all right.
Amy.
The signal is unstable. I will be brief.
Well, what the hell you got unstable signal for? What are you doing?
Neverith has been sighted.
Oh, look at that. She's got her little land breakers over there in the light seal.
The Bone Crushers and traders who left the stockade.
Within a few dozen minutes after Ardashir was stopped, Neverith had already gathered her forces outside the city.
Yeah, that makes sense.
She came prepared. And now even the Blight Tide moves as if obeying
Oh
her
wow, she
will.
wasn't kidding about the signal. Hey, wait a minute. That's okay.
Please meet me at Wuling's.
All right.
The signal is cut. Everything is unfolding as we predicted. Neferith's
True.
goal must be the same as Ardashir's. To destroy the Shirenite Dam and tear open the very large rift.
Yeah, that
She
makes
wants
sense.
to drown this precious place in blight. Enfield will not stand by and let it happen. A decisive engagement
Okay.
is imminent.
Hell yeah, let's fight some shit. Sounds good. Oh, okay. Stiff meat face. Uh-huh. Super suicidal nutcases who only care about the mission. Uh-huh. So they got used to it and will follow the orders anyway. It's mid. Mid's a good word. Fucking got him. So yeah, we're mid. Okay, Chen. I thought the signal was weak. How am I yapping with Foggy right? No, but Chen is very sad. They're planning something else. Yeah, we already kind of knew that, but okay. That text probably should have come in a little bit earlier than this story beat. Just a tad. Like maybe at the AIC area, and then the other one could have been there, but eh. That's like not that important, but it is one of them things. It's like the delivery time of that particular message was a little... What did I just get? What is this? Resting at the TP point gives defense buff. Ah, okay, nice. But...
Good rest. Sharpened blades make up for lost time.
As I have to say, since I don't play Arknights OG, when I heard Fahrenheit Proxy, I thought it was something else that wasn't related to the Sui, since Fahrenheit didn't sound Chinese. Yeah, I mean, technically, I don't think it is, but it is an original word made up for, you know, the essentially long-lived land-based leviathans that, you know, were very powerful beings in Terra, regarded as gods and whatnot. That's the wrong button. So, yeah. When I heard that it was, oh my gosh, there are 3 chapters here. What the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, no, they do have their own kind of distinct lore. When I heard that it was a Fahrenheit proxy, though, I thought it was gonna be a separate Fahrenheit from Sui. But now they've mentioned that it is specifically a Sui proxy, and like, yeah, that's a little confusing. But uh-huh. What about your actual work? Got him. The previous dude who worked here. Huh. Hid a treasure in the reservoir station. Ah, wait, can I get into that other room now? That would be nice. Okay, sure. That's fair. I mean, being a fancy word for dragon is like a decent first time interpretation of it. Especially since most Farenmut, like, I mean, I use the term Leviathan because that's what they're acquainted to in the lore of OG Arknights. Yeah, most of them are vaguely draconic, though. Like, that sort of checks out. It's not like an entirely flawed interpretation. It's just like slightly. Because realistically, they're more like great beasts kind of thing.
Want a piece of
Oh, hey, these guys went up from level 61 to 63. Look at that. Holy. But like notably, there's a Farenmut in OG Arknights that is specifically like whale shaped. And if you're interested in it, I don't necessarily want to spoil what that particular Farenmut is involved with, because like it is kind of a cool story beat when you see it for the first time. But you know, it is God, that part of the story was so good, actually. But yeah, it's, you know, essentially the Farenmut don't necessarily have to like take the form of dragons. They're, you know, they are but can I get in here now? No. Wait, do I have to have the over there? There's a dude here? Hello? Any instructions? Wow, that's a lot of questions I can ask. What the fuck? Am I in charge, really? Yeah, I mean, I'm the sole commander of Markerstone. That's yeah. I can open the sluice and let it flow. Uh-huh. No damages. Over the path to the entrance. That's out. No, I won't disturb your work. Huh. How did he get here with the Agaloy over here?
Now that's what I call a real fight.
That guy died out of bounds.
Everyone. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Slay the ocean? Well, I mean, okay, that's... You figured out why I refer to them as, like, where they got referred to as Leviathans. Because Leviathan is the word for the ones that, essentially, spawned the Seaborn. So... yeah. Ah, here we go. Need a passphrase. Alright. The fuck? Checked in normal or compliant and following standard. Since Reservoir 3 has been discharging water, sedimentation is significant. It's the rainy season approaches. Most monitor facilities, sediment buildup, accidents. As I conducted a visit for site monitoring. Okay. Increase capacity of volume, basically possible. I guess I can try acquiring water storage. Reservoirs, structure efforts, flood prevention. Rillica knows what the passphrase is. Okay. The main thing I know is whatever secondhand clues I get from watching Shlu play Arknights all day. Fair enough. And Limbus Arknights collab. That's fair. I'm not a Limbus player, so I don't actually know what the contents of that collab is. I should probably find, like, somebody's video and like, look at it and see, like, what they touch on in that. But... in the first 3 chapters of Arknights. Go watch the anime. That covers the first 8. So like that's a quick and easy way to catch up a little bit, I guess. But you know, if you're looking to do it quick, then that would be an easy way to do it. If not, then I mean, like, keep playing Arknights, you'll get there. You'll get there. But yeah. It was mainly about Iberium. Black Knight fight was pretty awesome. Black Knight. I mean, like the Centurion guy in the early game, or like Black Knight. You also have to be careful when you use the phrase knights, because that, you know, is also an in-universe term for, like, the entertainers of the Casimirian Colosseum. So, you know, that also has its own implications. I think it was last night, actually. Oh, the Tidehunter Knight. Oh, okay. See, that's different. Especially if the story was about Averia, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I understand what you possibly might have encountered now then. Also, I will say I've used many of my snoozes. I do not have I have one left, but realistically, there is an ad playing in 30 seconds, and if I let it, I get one snooze back. So this is your warning. There is an ad that's going to play in approximately 15 seconds. So that's your warning. Be prepared. Well, yeah. He goes on Black Knight sometimes. That's fair. I mean, he is a knight in black armor, but you know. I'm just gonna continue this bit of dialogue during the ad, I guess. Yeah. Lose every work log with the same line. Oh, okay. And a success of flood prevention. Sure. Only a Chinese name thing? Yeah, maybe. It's not a dead end. I've been here before. I mean, I got the door open. That's quite nice, but it's not that secret. There's no. fat loot. Alright, buddy. But yeah, this is the place where I got to. I know where the thing is. It's right over here. Wouldn't let me touch it earlier because it was part of the side quest, and they didn't want me completing the whole side quest out of order, which is really annoying. But that's the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. I'll wait for that to go back down so that I can get over there. I was like, that's nice and all, but I want to deal with the secret wall. That's a lot of chubby lung. And a picture of Yvonne? What? What? What is the implication here? Why does this person who enjoys chubby lung also have a picture of Yvonne on their desk? And why is this a hidden area behind a secret wall? Huh? Ads back time? Fair enough. Welcome back. I'll allow that message. Congratulations, you found a term that I never thought anyone would use. You did a thing. Yeah, you did get a little censored there. Sorry about that. That's really funny, actually, because I literally talked earlier this week about how there was a phrase that bots used to use that I banned a term from in order to get around bots corrupting one of my other banned words. so that my banned word wouldn't pick up you know, like the bot and like get rid of them. And like I said that nobody would probably ever figure out what that word was, and then here we are a few days later, and you've gone and done it. Congratulations. You know, the word I used is person-based, not action-based. I guess the ER didn't carry enough. Yeah, no. Yeah, wrong word. Yeah, you got it. You figured it out. I don't think I need to post that message. But yeah, no, like yeah, there was a common bot phrase way back in the past that happened to have that particular word in it. And at the time, one of my other banned words in that particular bot message, they were corrupting it with symbols so that it would get through filters, like the ones that I have set up. And so I banned that word instead. And it worked. But now those bots don't exist anymore. So, yeah. Or at least not that I've seen. But that is funny that you got hit for it. Especially when I did recently bring it up. But yeah, it's interesting. They've got a bunch of chubby lungs and a picture of Yvonne. I mean, there is also like some Tata prototype stuff over here, and while that could just be like random game designer, you know, development filler, especially since, you know, that says UWST on it, and we are very much in the area. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's definitely some Yvonne isms in this room. I mean, the pink fridge, the noise cat poster, like, I don't know. There's definitely some there is Yvonne stuff going on here. So like, I could see if it was somebody who just like like had a picture of her because they worked with her or something, but yeah. Also, these chubby lungs are the ones that Wu Ling sells. I don't think we know of that one. And that's Nyan. So it's like I don't think this yellow one with the blue tail, I don't think that one's in Wu Ling City anywhere. But I don't think it's supposed to be Shu. Hard to say. But the little gray one there is, I think, just a smaller version of this gray one here, and the gray one is, I think, one that we've seen in Wu Ling City. Same with the small yellow one here. This one, the full yellow body with the full yellow tail. I think. Wait, it's been taped back together. It got torn up. Look at that. What the hell? It got its tail ripped off. What happened there? Aw, poor little chubby lung. What the heck? But yeah, there's definitely Yvonneisms in here for sure. The full yellow is definitely Leak Lady. Possibly. Hey, how are you? Pretty good. How are you, Luna? Oh, come in. But yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we've seen the full yellow one in like the other places in Wu Ling somewhere. But that one over there, that's definitely Nyan. So like, you know. But yeah, a yellow one with a blue tail, I'm not sure I know of. Shoutouts to the doctor's water kettle. There's a blue kettle just like that one too. Oh, there's another one up in the cabinet here. A little gray one on a seat. Which looks like it's also probably just the little gray one again. There's another yellow one up there, but I can't see its tail. So I can't tell if that would be like Shu or if that'd be like this one with the blue tail again. But yeah. Not too shocked with Yvonne's stuff? Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. She did technically work at the HAS for a while. I'm just surprised that she'd be here. And like, I don't know, some of the little Dragon Bean Easter eggs are kind of fun, I guess. But do you stream daily? No, I stream 3 days a week. It's currently Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Alright, well. That's a neat little hole full of Easter eggs, though. The water level seems adjustable. That makes sense. Okay. I guess we go over here. Give me the triangle. Give me the box, too. Burp. Reset water level. It's already reset, so I guess, I have to get over there to get that. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, stuff. This is why I wanted to get down here earlier, but I had to wait for the side quest. can't jump that high. I need the water level to go up to get there. I guess we go in here. I probably don't need to jump to walk between these, but... Oh. There's a second one. And it's running away from me. How mean. Come back. Oh my gosh, it went all the way up there. Are you kidding me? Right. Well, I clearly have to do this here. Alright. Can I... Oh, no, it won't let me stand on this box. They vetted it. They vetted it. They must have like play tested this, and somebody was able to like stand on this box in order to like jump over and activate that thing. So they took out the ability for you to stand on that box. I can't believe this. That's silly. Give me the thing.
Feels familiar.
Okay, but now I need to go back and open the chest. That's really funny, though. Like, I guarantee you that box was originally standable on, and then they play tested it, and somebody got up there, and they were like, alright, put a wall around it. That's fucking funny. Well, that's not where I was trying to go, but sure, it works. Can I? Oh, I guess maybe not. I was like, can I get up there from here? No. No, I can't. Right. I guess that means I gotta adjust the water level here again. Yeah, and then yeah, okay. That's fair. I just wanted to see if I could.
Round and shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean.
Yuff. There. Now I've unlatched it, so now it's fine. But yeah, that's probably why that box is not climbable on. It only contains a booklet. Fat loot. Alright. Oh, that's fine. I got my 2 Orlins in the extra boxes that were in that area. I knew there was gonna be stuff down there, and that's what I was after, so... I'll take it. I wasn't intending to do side quests. I was gonna focus on like main story content, but so much for that, I guess. To be fair though, that was a distraction that I wanted to complete, like, you know, when I went in my original run. But what's in the book? The first treasure. Oh boy. Says it goes beyond my fantasies. Oh, okay. Legend loved astronomy. Oh, good for them. The reservoir station might be boring, but it's very important. Effort decides the success of flood prevention. I did hear that a bunch of times. Okay. A multi-star system. That sounds great. If there were 5 suns, what the hell? Starts yapping. Oh, hey, I got the second part of the store quest there.
I've seen other Hongshan swordmasters, and everyone seems to perform this
Oh,
move differently.
I see. The day rolled up. Guys, it's tomorrow. Welcome to tomorrow. Etienne's really. She's clearly using speech to text, yeah. Interesting, interesting. Well, I mean, that does mean it's 5 a.m. And while I was gonna continue this, I should really probably get going to bed soon. So I think what I'm gonna do is, since, I said that we had to do as much as we can and then we do pulls for Feng Yi, I think what I'll do is I'll do, I mean, I'll stop the progress of the main quest here, which I think is probably reasonable anyway. You know, being that we did technically finish the first part. So I think this is like an alright place to stop story-wise, but I think I was very undecided about the variety stream on Wednesday and what we were gonna play. So I think what I'm gonna do is Wednesday, maybe we'll just stream Enfield again for a little bit. So we can like do more story and stuff and make progress so that next Sunday we can potentially do factory works. Potentially. I might, over the coming days, just for like trade purposes, set up a forge or two for Heavy Gear Night. I'm probably not gonna do like more than that, but I'll probably at least get like the Heavy Gear Night stuff going in like in the side base here. But like I'll save the rest for the factory rework. But yeah, let's do this, I guess. It's still yelling at me. And like I said, I'm gonna do up until the free 10 pull. Because I might as well. I have the dossier, I have the 10 that they've given away. You know, for free. It's not free, you have to go to the exchange for 5 of them, and then the 5 of them are from like the sign-in pass or whatever, but you know how it goes. Point is I have 20 tickets here to use, and you know, cause I had the dossier from the Rossi banner that I missed. Yeah. You bought the 10 limited time ticket? No. I have 10 from the dossier from the Rossi banner, 5 from the sign-in bonus, and 5 from here. I can show you. There's in the acquisition center. Whenever they come out with a new banner, there are 5 tickets you can purchase here for this shit. Yeah. So that's the 20. But yeah. They show it as limited time tickets. Yeah. Well, because it does, the dossier turns into these basically. So that is what it do, how it be, what it is. But yeah, so I'm gonna do up to the free 10 pull, and we'll see what we get. I'm not really expecting anything. Obviously, I have no pity. I don't have like, you know, like I don't have anything going on for me here. So I don't really expect much. But I mean, 40 pulls is 40 pulls. We'll see what happens, right? I'm hoping for like a Rossi off banner. That's probably not gonna happen. It's probably like I'm probably just not gonna get shit is what's gonna happen. But you know what? I'm okay with that. Arknights is my lucky game this month. You know, I got Silver Ash and Prominix and like, you know, whatever. That's all I care about anymore. I don't know why. I feel like you're gonna get a 6-star. To be fair, every time that I've gone into an Enfield banner banner pull saying I don't care if I get the operator or not, they give me the operator. So like that's a valid feeling, because the 2 times that I bothered to care are the 2 times that they didn't give it to me. One of those times I actually had the resources to go to pity. Thank you, Levitain. The other time I didn't, which, you know, again, happened recently, so, you know. Here, I could care less whether I get Funky or not. I do not, like, care. But, you know, like, I might as well at least do up to the free 10 pull, right? Chances are pretty slim, though, so, like, I really don't expect to get anything out of this either. Alright. One use of 5k. That would have been helpful when I was pulling for Rossi. A whole lot of nothing. Gig. But obviously there's nothing in the game right now that needs more than maybe 2 different teams. You're right, but if it takes 3 full months to build up a single team, that's pretty rough. But you and 2 teams is a stretch, only really need 1. Were you here when I gave the prior example about the one Umbral Monument stage that took me almost a full week to complete because I don't have a fucking element that can proc the burn damage on the stupid bull guy? Alright, whole lot of nothing. That's to be expected. Out of here.
Still waiting for something?
Empty wall.
Less potential, huh? So did it with a burn team, so I just assume it can be done with anything? Well, I can tell you, I tried to do it with the units that I have upgraded, and it was, in fact, hell. So yeah, it was not fun. Because basically I subbed out one of my units for a healer so that I could heal off some of the burn damage from his enrage mode. And then I had to basically play effectively perfectly, and also like manage which skills I was using when to make sure that my operators would stay healthy enough, but also that I was dealing enough damage to him to be able to kill him. And by the end of the thing, I managed to win it with only 1 unit left standing at like 100 HP. So yeah, it wasn't fun. I will just say that for it. It was not a good time. Susan says a max Levitain, a bunch of jobbers. Yeah, but at least like Levitain, like if you don't have a cleanse for the burn on the fire team, which is potentially rough, but maybe he could have used one of the jobbers for that. I don't know. But at least like she also gets like buff bonuses for like the burn stacks and whatnot. So like she's got that going for her. The physical team that I'm working with doesn't have any of that. So I was just fucked. Levitain actually does have burn infliction consumption. Oh yeah, that's on her skill in it. So yeah. Yeah, definitely it was not a great time for me. But hopefully in the future that will ease up, because now that I've finished developing my main squad, with the exception of weapon bullshit, because I probably do still need to do weapon bullshit. Yeah. Playing Burn probably way harder than other teams. Yeah, I mean, I would probably agree with that. Playing Burn is probably harder than others. With the exception of the physical team. I think the physical team is definitely the worst way to have approached that. Which, granted, it's too bad I don't have the materials to raise another team. But yeah, it definitely was not a good time. But yeah. You feed the dude burn infliction, he gets his FU stack faster. Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm like, that team would be difficult for it. I mean, like, if you have the burn consumption on Levitain, then like at least there's like something you can do about it. Or if you have other units on like your Levitain support team that can like consume the burn, like that might help. But like, yeah, realistically, I mean, like this, again, this is my team, right? Like this is what I've been running through the game with. So these are the units that I spent the last 3 fucking months building, but I also have a like kind of built Ardelia. And by kind of, I mean her weapon is like level 60 or something like that, and she's level 80. And like, you know, I upgraded her skill. Because I needed her for that. Oh, I actually raised her weapon level. I probably did that when I was trying to beat the dumb stage. But yeah, I mean, like, imagine that. I built my team around the main character. Like, Edmund does physical damage stuff, so I was like, alright, I'll just do physical damage stuff, especially since they give you Chen for free. And then I pulled Li Feng, and I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm doing that. Right? So like, that's just kind of where I went with it. But like, yeah, you know, it was like clearly this is where I'm at, right? And let me tell you, with those operators, that stage is not friendly. Again, I think it's pretty rough. Again, I had to play like near perfectly to like, you know, not get fucking shit on Because it was like, if I wasn't dodging literally every single attack perfectly, then as soon as he does the ground slam, I'm just dead. So like, and I had to manage like when I was doing like damage procs to try and like stagger him so that he like it would interrupt the jump sometimes. So like I had to manage like the stagger bar and when I could do damage, because I also had to make sure that I saved enough SP to potentially, if he did end up flipping into the sky and doing the fucking stupid burn thing, I had to make sure that I had enough skill points to be able to, like, you know, use Ardelia's skills so that I could get some healing. And it's just like, yeah. That shit was pretty ass cancer. But it is what it is. And the easiest slot is having a level 60 Estella press skill during the buff mode. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm definitely doing like a lot of bitching about like the resources and stuff for characters, but realistically, like, you know, most of my other characters I do have at level 40 for base skill purposes. And realistically getting one of them to 60 and like slotting in, you know, like someone just to eat the burn stack would have been like definitely a more approachable way to do that. But like then you also have the crutch of having like someone who's basically completely undeveloped on your team for, you know, what is essentially a level 90 fight. So yeah, it's definitely a little bit rough. But somewhere along the line, and by along the line I mean when I was like 2 or 3 tries in, I got the dude down like to like maybe like 30% HP, and I was like, wait, this might be doable. And so I did it my way. It was hell, but I did it. You know? It was like, it was doable. It was just awful and painful, and you know, if I was running any other team, it probably would have been better. But yeah. But instead I can just sit here and bitch and complain about how they don't give you enough resources to actually raise other team members. But then like they expect you to have them. But it is what it is. Like I said, soon I'm either going to start doing weapon stuff, like essence etching and whatnot for my main team, or I'm gonna start developing my cryo team. One of the two. We'll figure it out. But yeah. Also, Bill, hi. Hi to you as well. I didn't get anyone new from that headhunting though, and I did say I was going to use my exorbitant amounts of Arsenal exchange tickets, since I didn't get anyone cool or interesting. I said I was gonna go get Tong weapons, so I should go do that. Fresh. I just never had the feeling of not getting enough resources to raise a team. That's honestly impressive. I don't know how, cause like again, it took me literally 3 months to get my team filled out. So yeah. Do I have a stop at level 80 for reasonable stopping point? I mean, yeah, like, obviously I got my whole team to 80 before I got them to 90, right? But, like, getting all of the masteries on their skills and, like, getting them all to level 90 and having their weapons leveled to 90, like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, where I have them now, like, I haven't done any essence etching or whatever, but where I have them now, I only got them to about a week and a half ago now. So, yeah, like, that shit was pretty ass, and the fact that it took 3 months is, like, pretty awful. But, yeah. Oh my god, a 6-star weapon, they do exist. Alright, I can't be asked. I did it! I got it! I didn't have to go to pity, I only had to do 5! Holy shit! It's possible! What the fuck? That's never happened before. Alright, well. Cool. I have Tong Tong weapon now. Yippee.
Still waiting for something?
Meow. Here you go.
This piece handles great.
Yeah, I wonder why. Alright, cool. I pulled one less time than what I did. Hey, fair enough. That's still pretty good. I mean, like, cause either way, at least you didn't go to pity. That's the first time that I haven't gone to pity for a weapon. So, you know. Yeah, last straight looking pretty with 0 masteries. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have, like, everybody level 40 for the base skills. Which is, like, you know, that's nice, I guess. But yeah. Like, you know. Everything else, like I said, I have Ardelia, like, you can see, like, I did her skills up to this point. I have no mastery on her, but, like, you know, it is functional. But everyone else, getting them to the point where, like, they're level 90 and, like, they're full max like this, that took me the almost 3 months that it has been. Like, this was a recent development, you know? And I don't even have, like, this essence that I have in Enmin's Sword here. Like, this was just some random bullshit I picked up once upon a time. And you'll notice that the other 3 don't have it at all. So, you know, there's still stuff that I need to use my stamina on and figure out with that shit. So, you know, like, yeah, like getting to that point just, like, takes, like, far too long. And yeah, like, you don't need all of that for them to be usable and stuff, but, like, why am I using my resources on my other teams if my main team isn't finished yet? You know what I mean? But then you're gonna go ahead and require me to have other things upgraded to do content. It's like, that's annoying. But yeah. Over last ray weapon, that was the first time I pity weapon. Oh, so you're a luck sack, I see. Okay. Especially, like, you're saying you got 4 other 6 stars while pulling for Tong Tong's weapon. So you're just lucky. Also, that's an ad. A poorly timed one, too. Yeah. Hello? Why is my autocomplete not working? Is 7TV down? No. Just my autocomplete's not working. Yeah, fuck you. Shit's just bugged. Not even my fault. Still ads, just typing. Yeah, no, I can see the ads on my end, you know. Like, well, I mean, not really. I can see the length of the ad break, so it tells me when it's supposedly early, but yeah. See, like right now, it says that the ad just ended. So theoretically, you should be back from the ad now, because I can see that. So welcome back. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, imagine just being lucky. Holy. Yeah. Imagine just being lucky. Yeah, I mean, I said it earlier, but every weapon I pulled for, I had to go to pick. Oh. Yeah. It's not been very nice to me. But at the same time, I also haven't pulled for very many weapons. Cause that shit pissed me off. So I stopped doing it. Because I mean, I've said it before, but I don't like the weapon system in general. I don't like that it's a currency for gachaing off of the gachaing that you've already done, and I don't like the fact that the weapons for, like, you know, what is essentially an operator's optimal performance are locked behind extra pulls that they also don't give you the resources for. So I don't know. I think it's a shit system, and I think if we have a factory that is producing a bunch of goods, it shouldn't all just be, here's regional currency for the factory stuff you're doing. I think you should be able to dedicate some of your factory to being able to produce weapons and or stuff for, like, you know, actual fucking use. But, you know, apparently that's not allowed. We just need to have gacha on top of our gacha, and it's a terrible system, and I hate it. And it has shafted me, and I am not a fan of it. So, I do not like the system, as it were. But that's also partially why I don't do much essence etching, because, like, I just don't really care about the weapons that much. Like the game wants them to be really important and shit, but the systems involved in it tell me that they should probably just go fuck themselves. So. Yeah. Main problem is the Matryoshka doll of systems. I mean, I do agree with that. I've said it before that if the main gacha system gave you the arsenal currency, and then the arsenal currency, rather than being a gacha, was literally a storefront where stuff was, like, a little bit more expensive, like, instead of a 10 pull taking you what is essentially, like, I think it's like 20 regular headhunt pulls. It's something like that. I don't know the actual, like, conversion rate offhand. I just know that it's you do a little bit more pulls than you actually get, like, a 10 pull of arsenal stuff for. But because it's not 1-to-1, which is also bullshit. But if this was like a storefront, and it was like instead of gacha-ing for the weapon, for the character that you just fucking gotcha'd for, by the way. You know, like, if this was a storefront, but the weapon, instead of being a roll for 2,000, was like, yeah, you get the weapon for 4,000. I think that would be fine. I wouldn't have a problem with that. Right? Like, especially when, like, the regular 6-star weapons are 2,500. Yeah, give me a signature weapon for 4,000. But, like, you make it a fucking gacha system? Fuck you, man. Like, come on. Like, it's so fucking shit. But yeah. Other than that, is in the expectation of stingy gacha. To finish that particular message. Yes, it is. This particular gacha format is typically more greedy. The 3D adventure RPG is like, they tend to be more greedy than like the 2D gacha counterparts, which I'm already not a fan of. There's a reason I don't play very many of those. You know, but, you know, just because it's expected of this type of game doesn't mean they have to do it. Especially since when you look at Arknights, it is generally, a very free-to-play friendly game. And is, you know, being that they're by the same company, yeah, this is, like, published separately, but, you know, I'm just gonna say it, I expect better from them. Just straight up, like, I do. I expect better. Like, yeah, I mean, like, it's a 3D game, the resources for it are probably more expensive to produce than some of the resources for Arknights, but, like, you know, like, that doesn't give you, like, the green flag to be exploitative and money hungry, you know? Like, so, like, I'm just like, yeah, I just expect better, you know? But I got you with actual generous unit acquisition, everything else just feels meh. Yeah, you're right, I'm an Arknights player. Not an Enfield player. But yeah. How else could they sell battle pass weapons? I don't know. I don't buy that shit. I don't even know if they're like worth looking at. Frankly, I get the Prime Pass and that's it. I don't touch that shit. Like, is the stuff down here worth $10? Probably fucking not. Like, you get I mean, the sanity permits would be nice, I guess. The Prime, that's fucking useless because, like, it doesn't fucking convert for shit. You get, what, a profile icon, a border, a 6-star weapon selector, and, like, a bunch of trash. Like, what is this? Weapon pattern? And raise the potential of it. Okay, that might be worth it. That might be good. Yeah, you also get some good materials, I guess. Oh wow, and 10 of those. That's kind of a lot. Good for mastery progression, I guess. Yeah, okay, so there's some stuff in here that might be worth it. But the weapon crate is not really a part of it, in my opinion. But yeah. See, I didn't play Arknights for a long time, so I have zero expectation of it being better. Yeah, no, I definitely, as someone coming from Arknights, expected better of the systems. That is definitely just the truth of it. But you know, I mean, it's out now, so it's not like I can like change it at all, right? But yeah, there's slightly worse versions of the signature weapons, like around 80%. You get an extra 3 pots worth for battle pass weapon. I mean, yeah, like I mean the potential for the weapon seems like pretty good. But I don't know. Like anytime I get one of those weapon crates, I just like I'm like, I don't know what I fucking want out of this. I don't use any of these. You know? But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, I just think the weapon system is bad. Just in general, it's just bad. I like, yeah, okay, like maybe you could say like, oh, but look, you get weapons in the battle pass, but like again, like I look at the battle pass and like again, the weapon potential thing is great. But like the main selling point there is like the like high tier resources and the mastery crowns. Like the rest of that shit is like whatever, man. Like yeah. I only bought one battle pass because Chen weapon. Other than that, it's bad value. I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't think it's that good a value in general. Like I don't think it's worth the money. But like I said, the mastery crowns and the high tier material boxes, those are like solid. So if like you have expendable cash, like I can understand wanting to buy it for that, but like the weapons probably aren't fucking worth it. You know? But yeah. What do you use the weapon box you get from the semi-free part? I don't know if I've actually even used the last one I got. I guess I did. Most of the time I just like click on one I don't have because I'm like, I don't fucking know. But yeah, I mean like I haven't used this yet because I don't know what I need to do for engraving, so I don't know what any of this fucking shit means. I haven't bothered using that. I mean, there's always one you don't have. Yeah, I mean, basically, I'm just like, sure, click that one, I guess. You know, I think one of the times I did it, I clicked one of the guns because I was like, I don't have any 6-star guns at the time. I do now, but at the time, I didn't have any 6-star guns, and I was just like, sure, give me that one. So, yeah. Surprised you didn't get Tung Battle Pass weapon? I mean, I wouldn't know which one that is, even if I was gonna get it. It was like, I don't know. I mean, I have a bunch of trash weapons, but yeah. Yeah, see, this was the gun I clicked. I was like, I don't have a gun. I'll click on that. So, yep. Here's that. I don't have Yvonne weapons, so this is probably going on her, honestly. Because it's, when solidification is applied. Just cryo damage. Yeah, that's probably going on Yvonne. I should do that now.
For something? Over here, Endman!
See, look, we found a use for the thing.
This pair of pants feels just right. Still waiting for something?
I also have this arts unit. I don't know what I'm doing with that. And I have this sword. Which is probably a better fit for Surtur than the one I have on her. They have, like, similar effects. It's just this was for electrification. This one's corrosion. They're kind of similar. This one just happens to have, like, higher stats. But this one fits her better aesthetically. I'll probably switch her to that, honestly. Because I care more about the aesthetics than the functionality of the weapon, realistically.
Originally, a path for us. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not.
Here, have that.
Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
Sure. But yeah. Oh, that's the Yvonne Battle Pass weapon? Ah, okay. Well, fair enough. She has it now, so... Yeah. The Arch unit is Leak Lady Battle Pass weapon? Really? But she just came out now. I got that thing so long ago. Surely it would have been for somebody else before her. Used on Zaihi? But I don't plan on ever using Zaihi. She just doesn't seem that interesting to me. Because, like, my prototype cryo team is, like, yes. So, like, yeah. He's the ice buffer? Yeah, but, like, that's not interesting. I think Big Fish gain SP is funny. So I feel like I'd rather run him than her. I don't know. She just, like, she puts a square on you and then it doesn't do anything. And I'm like, yeah, man, whatever. I'd rather have Big Fish. And realistically, if I didn't have him, I'd probably rather have Snowshine. But Square does a lot. I mean, yeah, realistically, in terms of like the output of what it does, it probably does, but it's just uninteresting.
Everyone is resting.
So, you know. Mostly it's just all for 30% damage. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's super boring. I don't want a character that's just like, here, have some damage to the rest of my guys. I don't want that on my team. I want a guy that's gonna let me use my skills more often and summon a big fat fish on the enemies. Because that's funny. You know? Like, shit. It's not like I'm gonna remove one of the 6 stars for her, you know? Like, that's definitely not happening. So I just don't plan on using Zaihi. I guess I should go fill these back up before I get off. I'll do that, I suppose. Last rate I could see going, she's basically a battle skill bot. Yeah, but I wouldn't want to get rid of Last Rate because, like, I already technically replaced Snowshine with Last Rate just because, like, 6-star of the same class, and realistically I would run them both together, but 6-star of the same class, so, like, yeah, I'm just gonna, you know. am I missing 5 iron bottles? Where did they go? I mean, I must have accidentally put them away, but like, whatever, man. Same class, element, you mean? They do drastically different things. They're both great sword wielders with slow attack cycles, and they're both listed as defenders. Well, actually, I guess Last Right's listed as a specialist, so that's not true. But they're both great sword wielders with a slow attack cycle. That's what I mean by same class. So yeah. Striker, same as Yvonne. Well, I mean, but it's essentially specialist. Like if we're comparing them to the Arknights classes, they're specialists. But I mean, yeah, like realistically they do different things. But I don't know. Striker is basically this person does big PP damage. Well, yeah, but like, again, mainly it was great sword user, slow attack cycle. Specialist is this person does everything in the kitchen sink? No, it's not. Specialist is this person can do maybe a specifically weird thing really well, and depending on the type of specialist, it can be different weird things.
Another Hongshan sword now. And
It's definitely they do not do everything.
well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form.
But the point,
Being
like,
one
the
with
point
the
is
blade
like,
far more important than
sometimes
building
big
a move
PP
over
damage
and
is one of those things. Yeah. You see Texas Alter does everything? I mean, she's definitely a fucked up operator who does a whole lot of bullshit. But also you'll see a lot of people complain about her being like the first instance of like really batshit insane power scaling for specialists. So, you know, a grain of salt here, you know. She also doesn't do everything. If you go into a stage that has an equivalent level to your Texas Alter, like a level recommended, and you try to do everything with Texas Alter, you're gonna have a bad time. So, like, there's that. And yeah, like, her different skills do have a lot of, like, variety in what they can do. So, like, realistically, if, like, you're in a stage and you need to do, like, damage to a boss, her S2 is really good for that. But then if you, like, need to, like, get rid of groups of enemies, S3 is better, so... I don't see your point. She attack ground, she attack air, she stun, she does taxes, she block one. I don't think she does her taxes. I don't think that's true. If she did her taxes, her cost wouldn't go up every time you deployed her. And wow, she blocks one. Just the requirement of literally any operator in the game that isn't specifically of the ambusher class. Like, I don't think that's a point for her either. Also, what if the enemy's immune to stun? Then what? Then she does nothing. You got the death CC? Yeah. She's not necessarily the best at that either. All the time. Pretty good at it. A good portion of the time. But not all the time. I love staring at my Originium dust belts come down and just like absolute mountain of dust. This shit is dumb, but I love it. I'm just saying, like, you're gonna be in a real bad spot when you end up trying to use Texas for everything, and her second skill proc wears out, and then you have to sit there and wait for 20 seconds, doing nothing. letting all the enemies leak while she's on cooldown. Last rate more likely than not steal what Yvonne wants to do. They're separate units. They'll do their things separately. It's fine. They are fine the way they are. And I'm definitely not taking last right off the team for Zaihi. Because Zaihi is boring, and fucking last right has a really cool ice scythe move. So that's just definitely not happening. If that's what you're trying to get me to do, you're barking up the wrong tree. Wait, so how are you enjoying the game, Ducky? Story so far? Those are two different things. The game, as a whole, it's alright. Obviously, I haven't done any of the new factory shit yet. And I definitely have complaints. But there are a decent amount of things that I like about it, so it's alright. The story, I mean, it's interesting. It's got some intrigue to it. It's definitely, it's doing better now than what its initial impressions were, through like Valley 4 and stuff. But some of it still feels a little flat, and I don't have faith that they're gonna do anything like incredibly unique or interesting with it yet. But some of the lore implications have been cool. So like, you know, it gets points for that. For sure. Edge. I'm out of snoozes, I can't do anything about that one. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, there's definitely some cool things that they're doing with it. And there's definitely stuff that has raised intrigue. Like, now I want to go back and figure out where, like, Asha was mentioned in Arknights, because I feel like I remember something about that. And then we can, like, potentially do research on Ardashir. But yeah. I don't know. It's like there's definitely some parts of the story that definitely like aren't cooked as much as some of the others. I will say that for it. And sometimes like the 3D model like fidelity or animations definitely like take me out of the immersion pretty hard, admittedly. Cause like you can tell that they're definitely a bit stiff sometimes, but you know they're all right. And yeah, I mean like I said, when they happen, like I'm out of snoozes. I can't do anything about that one. Like you're just gonna have to sit through it. But you got out of it like 15 seconds before they were over on my end, though. At least according to when I saw that message pop up. So like, the actually back message. So realistically, you got lucky. You got like 15 seconds off. But yeah, I don't know. It's like there's definitely some shaky bits in the story, and like I am keeping a concerned eye on like where they're going with the story and the lore implications, especially with this weird like Sui Farron proxy thing. Cause like are they trying to imply through the use of multiple Sui sibling powers that they've like refused the Sui siblings into a completely different proxy? But then why would the 12 siblings be noted as other proxies? I don't know. It's like there's some sus shit going on there, and I'm like, I don't know. It raises suspicion, but also intrigue. You know, it's like ooh, there could be theories about this. But I liked it better when I thought that Fang Yi was probably just one of the Sui siblings. And now we know that it's like not Fang Yi at all, but it's someone completely unrelated. But also it's potentially a Sui proxy, but potentially not one of the 12 Sui proxies that are theoretically supposed to be the only 12 Sui proxies. So I don't know what the fuck is going on anymore. But yeah. Oh well. I don't know. It's just at the moment it's confusing. That's all. But there's definitely some cool intrigue stuff going on. Music in the last 33% is insane. Yeah, there's a couple of good tracks hidden behind sitting around in the Wuling factory for a little while. Like this one is one of them too, actually. This one, when it picks up, is a little bit of a banger. But yeah. You're gonna vibe that more is going on with the proxy, just one existence, LS2, and their power is important to the HAS development. Yeah, but like the point is that like they're specifically stating with it here that it's like a separate entity than the 12 Sui siblings, but it also has like powers of multiple Sui siblings, and it is specifically a Sui proxy, and not like you know, a proxy of like some other Farenmut or something. So it's like, how the fuck does that make any sense if the 12 Sui siblings are specifically like the only Sui proxies, you know? So it's like, I don't know. There's some interesting stuff going on there. With the writing team for sure. Music good? No, honestly, nothing stands out. No, I'd disagree with that. I think there's definitely some standout tracks, but I think like notably one of the things that's kind of interesting about video game music, especially like 3D RPG music, is that the music is like, generally speaking, in terms of like video game music, right, is that the music is kind of at its best when you like don't realize that it's there. It's just like, you know, such like it's like so ingrained into the scene of the game or what's playing out that you like don't notice it. But like there's definitely some pretty banger music in this game. And they also are also still making like pretty banger character EP too, so you know, like, I don't know, man. I would say that like there's definitely not as much standout as, say, there is in OG Arknights, but I also don't think that there was actually that much, like, I think I'd probably say that the music in OG Arknights wasn't necessarily standout until they started doing, like, the really unique individual pieces for boss fights. So, you know, and that didn't happen until, like, year 2. So, like, realistically, like, I think it's similar enough. But, yeah. Don't remember anything I want a second listen. Oh, I've definitely gone to find a couple of the Wuling Factory tracks just to have on in the background once or twice. 'Cause, like, some of these are pretty good, but yeah. That mainly applies to environmental tracks. Big set piece music being blended with the background isn't good. Well, I'm not saying that it blends in with the background. I'm saying that, like, it puts you so into the moment of the game that you like, that it's not the exceptional thing that you're, like, looking at. You know what I mean? But yeah. Looking for it last week. I mean, fair enough. I mean, like I said, I've looked up a couple of Wuling Factory tracks here and there, but also it might be me problems that I do have the music set to 5 since I have the game open all the time. That's, yeah. Well, I mean, that's fair. I mean, even mine's like a little bit on the lower side at the moment, but like most of my stuff is on the lower side at the moment. I turn it up for stream a little bit, but most of the time I do play the game like a little bit quieter myself. So like I get it. That's like reasonable. Yeah. And Kyobi, you're going to bed, so I hope you have a good night. I'm probably not far behind. I've been sitting here yapping, doing nothing for a little while. But realistically, like I've been trying to rap for about half an hour now too, so yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm probably gonna do that as well. Let's see, do I? Probably don't, but I will check regardless. Oh yeah, fuck all, nobody's on. Okay. Well. Yeah. I suppose that's gonna do it for me though for tonight. Like I said, I think yeah, it is really late. There's basically nobody around. At least that I follow and am aware of. In terms of like, you know, what they'd be doing. But and also I probably don't want to stay up to like, you know, say hi to somebody new. Be like, okay, bye. You know? But yeah. So like I said, I think based on like how much progress we made today, since that was like part like 1 of 3 of this like set of stuff, I think if I want to make it through this stuff in kind of a timely manner, I think rather than do variety on Wednesday, we'll probably do some of this on Wednesday. That just seems like a reasonable way to go about things, because then I can get through more of the story on Wednesday, and I can do my factory stuff next Sunday. It'll be we'll figure it all out, get it all wrapped up in a nice little bow. Maybe do the etch-based salvage at some point, because there are like 2 things prompting me to do that right now. So, you know, we'll get all the stuff and things together and we'll do that. So Wednesday we'll do some Enfield. Friday we'll be doing the EX stages on the Kerag event. Thematic squad run through first, and then challenge modes high end bullshit. So, you know, we'll do a bit of that. And then yeah, then I guess next Wednesday will then eventually be variety, and then like next Friday is gonna be like, you know, the S stages when they come out. So we got stuff on our platter. Those are the plans for the next few streams. But yeah, if any of that sounds interesting to you and you're not already, please drop a follow. Yada yada, 1 emote, yada yada, stream notifications. You know how it is. I'm pretty tired. It's 6 a.m. I'm gonna get going to bed. But before I do, I gotta say thank you to everybody who came out and watched. Hopefully enjoyed. Chat was pretty active tonight, so you know, that's much appreciated. Any of the lurkers who were around for a large portion of the stream, that's also very much appreciated. Thank you guys for being here. I hope it was enjoying or relaxing or whatever it is you use my stream for, as long as it's not weird. But yeah, it is very, very much appreciated. I always say it, but without you guys, I would be yapping into the void. Also, shoutouts to Neko and Shlu for the raids. That's also very kind of you guys. I hope you guys got good rest, because I know both you kind of dipped out immediately. But it is very, very much appreciated either way. So I hope you slept well, because that's what I'm about to go do too. But yeah, that is gonna do it for me. So thanks again to everybody. And good luck and have fun in all of your games. And until next time, 2B.